I can't wait to get all of the money from streaming on Twitch, all 20 cents of it. Oh, no, Empire. Don't make me kill you. Another crazy to think about though, you could play the entire episode 3 of Star Wars twice probably in the time remaining. Yikes. Also, who's excited for Star Wars 6? Nope. I'm gonna scream and shout and let it all out when you... Actually, episode 6 wasn't too bad. I actually didn't mind it when it came out. And I'm gonna be honest, I didn't mind 7 when it came out. But 9 is where they royally took a dump and it ruined 7 because... Not 9. Wait, where am I at? What number am I up to? 8. No, 9. Wait, what? Oh, 6. Oh, I'm dumb. I thought 6 was Force Awakens. Ooh, I forgot that we still have Return of the Jedi. Yeah, with the last semi-alright one before. Yeah. But Force Awakens I thought was good. Last Jedi, didn't mind. Rise of Skywalker, trash. Ruins Last Jedi in the process. Just leaves Force Awakens, which is just a retelling of Empire Strikes Back. So, of course it's going to be mid. I see you guys making fun of me, don't... I see that. I know, I'm dumb. Leave me be. It's not like I'm a Star Wars guru or anything. I'll go at the 3rd trilogy in one night. Yeah, because we watched the opening credits, and that's it. Because you know what the funniest thing is? You don't have to watch the other 2 films to get what's going on. They're just not even remotely connected. We can just get up to the part where they say somehow Palpatine returns, and then we can just turn the film off and just go, we're done. He's returned somehow. We're not going to know how. Jake, you don't get it, it's a metaphor. It's because Rey took the Skywalker name. She is a Skywalker. Why? Because she said she is. And that's all you need these days. I am Rey Skywalker. Rey, identity theft is not a joke. You can go to prison for that. But would you steal a car, though? It's a bit silly. Okay, mate, Ollie, if you remove bit and replace it with a lot, then yes, it's a lot silly. Haha. Okay, guys, just remember Disney. Identity theft is not a joke, and you should steal identities when you want it. So right now, I'm going to say I am a Stone. I am Aaron Stone. Why? Because I said so. So I'm now part of Nick's family. Just because I said so. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, and in the opening, at the ending credits, oh god. When the film ends, I'll bury your, not sunglasses, I'll bury your glasses into the sand, look into a stranger's eye and go, I'm Nick. Nick Stone. And then we fade to black and that's all that happens. And then, to take your place, I build myself my own pair of glasses. But I do it in a terrible way, and it only gets shown for one shot. Probably still better. True. Alright, shout out to the person who just followed me. I cannot see who did it, but we shout you out. So maybe if you stick around to the end of the stream, when I go back to the screen that has all the follows, I can shout you out then. So I'm gonna guess it's Jake. I have no idea who that is, so I appreciate you though. Maybe I'll stay. Unironically though, if you've got anything better to do with your life, you should go do it. See, I knew it was Jake because I had a funny feeling he was the only person who wasn't followed. However, he gets the funny little animation though for it, so who's the real winner? Me. I am always the winner. Especially when I get paid in money. Money, money, money. But you need to also be in the Discord, Nick. We need to ask you what your 10 favorite games and movies are. We haven't got you to answer that yet. Oh, jeez. Yeah, nearly everyone else has done it. Ooh. You know what, Nick? I thought you were a homie. I thought you were one of the real ones. But you know what? I guess you're just not. And you know what? That makes me a bit sad. And I know that you're probably going to say something like cry about it. And just, damn, that sucks. And you know what? I will cry about it. But I'll move on. But I will always be forever disappointed. Well, okay, Ollie, no need for that sort of language. Jesus Christ. We're a PG stream here. No need for that. Wait, I hope we do cry. Yeah, it'll be live on stream as well. The real spy doesn't want to answer any questions. Who's he a spy for then? Which government? Is this stream just racing? Nick, can you use your eyes? Do you have your glasses on? Can you look at like the title? I don't have my glasses on. Oh, no wonder why you're asking that question. Next minute you're going to ask me what car I'm driving, and if that happens, I might scream. I'll put them on. Hey Nick. Why are you saying hello now? What did I do wrong? Am I in trouble? Oh god, no, the last time someone said they had something to ask, they asked me if I was a furry, and that's never a good sign. Yeah, and there it is. See, you guys are just so original. I can see it coming from a mile away. Because maybe if you were actually here watching the stream, you would have watched Alex do that exact bit and then proceed to say, sorry, I thought I was asking Nathan. And to give you an answer to that question, no. It's kind of weird though that you come in and ask that sort of stuff. Are you looking for another one of your kind? Oh, hello. Welcome. How'd your assignment go? Okay. Never mind, I guess. There he goes. Gets me excited for no reason. I thought there was going to be some human contact, but... that was an actual mistake. Ugh. first you have to hit me with the furry, then you just come in and do that. Classic Barry Styles. Acting like he's the god of everything. I just tapped into the wrong thing, lol. SMH, I want to kill some bugs. Well, we were playing Helldivers the other day, so you should have been there then. Unfortunately, I have 6.5 hours left to go, so... Also, we're no longer on the bug front. That day's over. We're now moving on to the robots. Oh, it's popping off. There ain't nothing popping off here, Nathan. I'm just being asked if I'm a furry again, so... Nothing new, I guess. Yeah, what, 12 viewers, but I know it's all the homies that have come out in force. We love that. We appreciate every one of the viewers. So did you turn off the stream yet, Nathan, or are you still playing COD? Ooh, and you know what, Nick? You could be a real homie, but you're the only person whose voice I've not heard today, and I think that's upsetting. First, you weren't even on time for the start of the stream when everything was interesting, and now you're here making fun of me? It's gonna make me cry. We could have been here, like, talking about Star Wars, you know, could talk about the Bad Batch, but... No, looks like Nathan is playing Last of Us. Okay, so he did rage quit Call of Duty then. Understandable. You even missed Michael as well, Nick. Michael's here giving some great commentary and providing some content. Just a smidge. As long as you don't punch the monitor, then it's fine. But just remember, if you always get angry at a video game, you can just go outside. It's as easy as that. There's no deep other, like, lying issue. Just go outside. Just like cyberbullying, just turn the phone off. Okay, Michael, you come back with that. That is an interesting sentence to come back with. Alex, if you're lurking, can you pin that comment so it stays here forever? Punch the comment, please. Shush, Nick. Yeah, we'll punch it just like PewDiePie. Bro fist. Put in iconic quotes. So have you had a shower yet, Michael, or are you just kind of like lurking again? Don't know, Wald. He's had part 1 of the shower. True, yeah, he's had the shower and now he's got to dry himself off. That's the upcoming part. I was going to say, if he's done with the shower, Nick, you can jump on Helldivers with Michael. Go. My god, that follow and notification bell. Okay, well, you're actually wrong, Michael, because that is a YouTube thing. We hate YouTubers over here. This is Twitch. You have to sub, actually, not follow and leave and turn the bell on, because that's cringe. Over here, we want the Prime subs. We want the subscriptions. Hey, Michael, and I will let you in a secret, by the way. If you actually live streamed yourself playing Detroit Become Human, you would have that footage. But it's lost, so Twitch Supreme. You can't even live stream on YouTube. On YouTube, you have to have at least 50 subscribers to stream, which I think is cringe. It wasn't a YouTube or Twitch problem. Yeah, well, Twitch would have recorded it, so that's all I'm saying. Don't want to be that guy, but it was. Why did you just say it was N? Wait, did you like start typing out a word there and didn't finish? Like, was that the bad word? Like, what's going on there, champ? Misclick. Oh, Nick, if you're still here, by the way, oh god, if you're still here, by the way, you missed it on Monday. Michael slide tackled his own teammate. It was impressive. Like, he went to slide tackle to get the ball off the other team. He missed and got his own teammate. And they conceded a goal because of it. No, it didn't happen before. This is the first time it's ever happened. It was great. No way. I can't believe you're victim blaming as well, by the way, Michael. That's insane from you. But I was impressed because, yeah, Pepper was in goals and he was laughing so hard that they took the shot and he just didn't react for it. It was a pretty funny moment, I must admit. It was great content. Unfortunately, it wasn't recorded. We don't talk about your save against Connor. Did you even save the ball against Connor? At what part was, what was the scoreline at that point? Was it like 12-2, like, which goal was it? I'm gonna be honest, you conceded like 13 goals and I've forgotten about all of them. What? You mean the shot that went straight for you? I mean, yeah, sure, I was impressed, I guess. Stop the ball going back in the net. You did your job. Nah, I went straight at you, Michael, don't lie. I mean, we'll gas you up still. Yeah, went to your right. It was a great save, great save. After 6 hours of racing. Sore. I've got a cushion now. It's great. I must admit, 6 hours have gone by pretty quickly. The next 6 hours, though, I think are going to be hell. Especially because we're going to nighttime, and then we have to turn the lights on, and it starts to actually get, like, racing time. But don't worry, for all of you guys in the chat right now, stick around until in-game it becomes night, because the track comes alive, and that's not a joke. And I'll be going to Betty Buys. Hey Nick, I'm going to be fully honest, you should at least stick around until the it goes dark in-game, because it is genuinely, the track comes alive. There are parties on nearly every corner. What the hell, man? And everyone in the chat right now is going to be here at 12 AM when I finish, isn't that right? Are you going to make a video out of this? I've thought about it. I potentially could, but I'm going to be honest, I don't think there's going to be anything interesting happening. It's just going to be me driving in circles. It's not exactly like there's a whole lot of funny content. A complimentary furry reference. Okay, I take that back. There is one funny bit that I could maybe make out into a video. It'll just be the first minute will just be, what car are you driving? What car are you driving? What car? There it is from Michael as well. What car are you? Like, yep, I'm not surprised. There it is. I'll turn that into a bit. Just like a smash cut of like everyone's favorite movies and video games. True, Rory the racing car. He's also a red racing car. You got to get that right. No, Rory. Lightning is crawling. Wait, what's the saying? Rory ran. So Lightning McQueen could crawl. Now that was a tongue twister. It was totally a tongue twister, not because I struggle at speaking English. Got it. Shout out the follower, whoever you are, because unfortunately I cannot see your name, but we appreciate the follow. Lightning Cassidy. My brother in Christ, Michael. Okay, can someone pin that comment now to the top? Can you do that, Alex? Another prime example of a Michael moment. Don't worry, Michael. Don't even worry about it. You just keep doing you. Hey, Michael, I said it. Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. Just keep doing you, brother. Be the little special being that you are. So Nick, when you join the Discord, when do I get to hear your voice today? Even if it's for like 30 minutes. Or you could stick around for like 6 hours, 16 minutes. Like nothing specific though. Oh, and it's waning. That's sick. Oh, and KO's just frozen. That's unfortunate. So what's your next video on, Michael? What's cooking? What game is it? Sorry, I should say what content is coming out next. What's your next video going to be about? Funny you say what's cooking. Is that the hint? Is it a certain stream with 4 people and a certain mic of mine that kept going up and down and was like very quiet at times and then very loud, and it was very funny? Because if it's what I'm thinking it is, I might actually have to watch it. There may be some prime content. So everyone watching this right now, go to the WOG Champion channel and subscribe for some great content. It comes out every now and then, but it's decent content. Every now and then. Not tomato time yet. So if it's out next week, does that mean everyone's going to bring tomatoes to Jake's house and we're going to give them all to Michael? Actually, on a completely unrelated side note, what you should do, Michael, is you should drive to Jake's next week and just leave your car unlocked for a bit. Because I got an idea. We could fill your car up with tomatoes when you're not looking. But you didn't hear that from me. That was to Alex. You didn't hear that. Oh, it's really wet now. That is unfortunate. Isn't that? Great idea, Alex. I'm gonna be fully honest as well, Alex. I'm surprised that with that Ronin chat, when you were acting as God, you didn't just like change everyone's names to Alex and make it the Alex, like, Discord. That would have been real funny. Oh my god, it's so wet. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, it's so slippery. Yeah, I get that, Michael, but I think it would have been a funny bit at the time for Alex to be be God, and then all of a sudden he changes it from the Ronin to the Alex Discord. Like, obviously you could change it back, but I thought it would be a very funny bit, you know, considering that he's acting as God. But what do I know? I'm just throwing it out there, you know? Found it too funny to be mad. We appreciate a teacher who can take a joke, unlike Mr. One. But that's a different story. He doesn't know how to do funny bits. This is Alex we're talking about. His life is a funny bit. Top 3. Brother, I'm not answering that. I'm gonna be honest, I could not name you 3 Seton teachers. I've pretty much forgotten all of them. They have all escaped my brain. Georgie. God. My sword stretch out. Oh, you guys are weird. Hang on, let me get this set up now. Oh, I see why it's not on. Okay. When are the lights coming on? I'm gonna be honest, they are on. It's just they are not working as intended. I don't know where to position them because they don't. Oh, hang on, that could work-ish. I think that I can't see my thingy, so I don't have no idea if it's actually illuminating me. Oh, and because unfortunately they are not the biggest, but yeah, it's also because I think I got my laptop open, which not exactly helping, but and I could probably move him again actually, but I don't know. I don't have anything to hang them off though. That's the issue. Maybe wait until it's a bit more darker. There's a tiny bit of sunlight left coming through the windows. That's totally going to be change it all. How dare you, Mike? Oh my god, it's literally no grip. But how dare you, Michael, make fun of the streamer who does not have that much? If you want to be proper... I can't focus, oh my god. Brother... See, Michael, the thing is, I've put on dry tires again. I didn't change them to wet tires, so there is literally no grip because of how wet the track is, and I'm driving on dry tires. Oh. Okay, we didn't see that one either. Ignore that one. No one clip that. No one. No one clip that. Do not add a 1 to the tally. It's completely fine though. Oh my god. Hang on. There's no damage though, so it's fine. It works. Oh, okay, and I was not looking at the screen. This has been a terrible... You threw me off, Michael, with the light talk. Gosh dang it. It's fine though, we still got like 40 seconds to the next car and they're lapped anyway, so... Oh my god, okay, oh my god! There's literally nothing, wow, I've never experienced before with this little grip. Is it still raining? Oh, that's the issue, it's still raining. Okay, I might have done a oopsie here. Where are the rest of the other races? If you look in the bottom left, it has a relative time which actually updates live. So the next person is about 40 seconds off me. And their name's in blue. That's because I've lapped them. So even if they catch me, they are lapped. It's because of moments like this where I don't put on wet tyres. I take the gamble to stay on dries and not waste an extra easy bots. I wish they were. But I've done... They are at about... I'm gonna be honest, they're at 90% difficulty, so I don't know what that means. But they're not easy. It's just that when the rain comes, they make a pit stop because they go, ooh, water. And I have the big cojones to stay out on dry tyres and take the risk because I have the skill to drive on a wet track with dry tyres. Something like that. Yeah, that sounds good. That's the excuse I'll go with. Also, Michael, I mean, you could be here as well. If you want to talk about easy boss, why don't you get behind the wheel? Come over right now. Jump behind the wheel. Let's go. It could be a driver stint. Look, it stopped raining as well, so now my tyres are going to start to come alive. Everyone else is on wet tyres. They're going to do an extra pit stop, lose even more time, while I've taken the risk just to go out on dry tyres. That's what we say is epic. Get a stop, please. Oh no. Ooh, and there it is. Severe damage. It says severe, but I think the car is still driving straight. He might have gotten away with one. Hopefully. Oof. Let's have a look, shall we? Does the car still drive straight? It kinda does. I don't know why it's severe. But luckily no one was here to see that one. Am I right or am I right? You know, I'm gonna say screw it. We're just gonna drive like this. Take the risk. But let me get to this one first and do that. Let's go 6 o'clock, 3 minutes until we hit the halfway mark. And I'm going to be honest, I'm actually pretty proud of myself to be at the 6 hour mark and have not done too many big errors. Considering that the longest I've actually raced in one sitting before this was 2 hours. Now to do 6 hours pretty much non-stop. I'd like to big myself up for that one. I think that's pretty epic, as the kids would say. And there's only one reason why I'll do it. For all the homies who are watching right now. That's the only reason I'll do this. I sit here and go, why am I doing this? Why am I putting myself through this torture? What is wrong with me? And you know what I say in response to that? One word. Homies. Oh, don't do that. Oh my god. And that's why we actually say, shout out WOG Champion. Right now, WOG Champion, go to that YouTube channel. Everyone here watching, and not for the 6 children, fuck no. We do it for WOG Champion. Go subscribe to his channel right now. The day one homie, being here for majority of this stream, hyping it up, giving me the motivation to do this right now. That's what we appreciate. And that's totally good, because that WOG Champion is totally going to be here for another 6 hours, am I right? That was also just my... I feel like I'm turning into XQC right now. That's me right now. I'm turning into XQC. Six hours is pog. True. Shout out my #1 mod, Barry Styles, for actually banning someone. That was pretty epic. Hey Alex, if you're here right now, can you ban XQC from my chat? I just kind of feel like I shouldn't be here. True, Michele is next. And who is this Nick that you talk about? I've never heard that name before. Oh my god. Who is Nick? He's probably sleeping right now. True. I didn't see that comment. But let's be honest, yeah, it's hit 6 o'clock. It's his beddy bye times. You gotta leave him be, you know. He needs his sleep. He's gonna get up tomorrow morning for something. Oh my god. Halfway mark. All I'm going to say is, once I'm done, I'm going straight to the shower, having a shower, going to sleep, and I'm going to have the biggest nap until 6 o'clock probably tomorrow when I wake up. But I cannot wait until I get to stretch my legs out, have a shower, and go to sleep. Is going to be the best feeling. There it is! There it is! Halfway into the race officially! Let's go! Oh, shout out Barry Styles, he banned XQC, that's what we love. It's the right one as well, we love that. The one with the dot. Banned fact check before banning XQC, that's what we love right now. But let's go. And I must be honest, these first 6 hours have actually not been too bad. They've gone by pretty quickly, and that's purely for the fact of you guys actually came into like the Discord and gave me entertainment. Like, just listen to you guys yap while I just mindlessly drive. It actually passes the time really well. These next 6 hours though, oh yikes. This is going to build up exponentially. And you know what? As long as I don't crash too bad and I have to repair the entire car for like an hour, that's fine. I can come back and yap it. Hey, I am at the moment where if you want to yap, you're more than free to yap. This is an open Discord. That's why I'm here. Anyone is welcome. This is a yap zone. Because what else is going to happen? You're just going to sit here and watch me drive? No, we want to hear people yap about things, you know? But you shouldn't come back, Alex. You need to do your uni work. If you come back and your uni work's not done, I'll be very disappointed. I'll be very sad. And you don't want to make me sad, you know? Oh no. I'm trying to change my lights so they actually illuminate a bit. Oh, that didn't work. Whatever, okay, hang on. Went to the next street to actually move them. I ain't coming back to... Exactly, that's what I'm saying. You have to do your uni work. That comes first. Stop procrastinating. We hate procrastinators. I don't know how that looks now, but whatever. We hate procrastinating. Oh, and I've bottled that up. Just stop, please. Oh my god, we didn't hit the wall. Thank the fucking Lord. Oh my god, we take those. Oh my god. I actually shat myself. I thought I was going straight into that wall. Exactly. Okay, I thought you were going to say common premise W for me saying we hate procrastinators, even though I'm literally procrastinating by driving for 12 hours, but... That's a different story. What can we talk about? What can some interesting topics to liven up the stream a bit? Because I would like to sit here and talk about motorsport and stuff like that. But I'm willing to bet that most people are just going to resident sleeper at that. So I don't exactly want to put you guys through that torture, because you're already watching the torture of 12 hours. Oh god. But I could sit here and talk about why Speed Racer is the best movie to ever be made for like 10 hours. Or do I recite the entire Speed Racer movie right now, start to finish? Oh my god. That's right, I already just got in for the stint as well. I've got 50 minutes of driving to go. God damn. Oh my fellas. Oh my fellas. I think I'm starting to enter the crazy period. Turn this down by a bit as the track starts to dry up. Oh, oh my god, I can see the thing now. That's huge. Why can't I see it now though? What the hell? I think I'm going crazy. I think it's the schizophrenia is starting to kick in. I'm now starting to see things that shouldn't be there. But it's fine, I've got everyone here to keep me in check. You know? Oh no. Oh my god. I hate the carousel so much. I can't get it right. I suck at it so bad. 2 hours 15 for Joe Roberts is what we love. So that's the next person we're going to pick. you know what I can yap about for the people that are non-existent right now? I had someone ask me the other day. Well, it wasn't the other day. It was quite a while ago now. What was it? It was a couple months ago now. Oh my Jesus Christ! What the hell are you doing? Who is that? Is that a BMW driver? No, it's a Lexus driver. Makes sense. But yeah, went for the first round in air sprints for go-karting. After the actual race on Sunday, because we didn't drive back till Monday. Me and a couple of other guys that we raced with, we actually got together and had a pub dinner before seeing each other off. And one of the guys I raced with, he has a dad who also races, and he asked me, why do you race go-karts? Why do you like motorsport? And that is a very intriguing question, because motorsport is a very niche thing which, like, I could sit here and talk about how much I love motorsport non-stop. But when other people come up to me and say, I don't like motorsport, I can understand it. It's a very niche thing. If people don't like it, they don't like it. You know? It's very hard to get into, and if you don't like it, you don't like it. As simple as that. Because I've had multiple people, like, there was this one guy that actually used to run my previous kickboxing place. My dad had just shared a thing, actually, about how much torque a drag car can get, and how much the tyre actually twists, like the rubber itself twists because of how much torque there is. And so he shared that on Facebook. And the guy that ran the kickboxing, he saw this, and he actually came up to me and said, I'm sorry, but all I can see in motorsport is just them driving in circles. And I said, you know what? To you, that's fair enough. But to me, it's just something completely different, you know. Because for me, when it comes to motorsport, so when this guy asked me, what do you like about motorsport and why do I race go-karts? Well, one was because I'm not rich enough to get into Formula 1, but it's to do with being a perfectionist, I would guess, because I think this is the best case example for motorsport in terms of everything can be boiled down to a simple thing of, imagine a right-hand 90-degree turn. You see a turn and all you think is, okay, we've got to get the car around the turn. But in basic terms, there is a point where you have to start braking, a point where you lift off the brake, a point where you turn in, a point where you start accelerating, and a point where you start easing up on the actual steering wheel and you start turning back out of the corner. And it's all of these things combined to basically make a perfect sort of corner. And then combine that with the fact of you got multiple corners on a track where you got to do this multiple different times, as well as each corner is different. There's different lines for different corners. You got to set up some corners you take differently to set it up for the next corner, or you take a corner differently because of the previous corner that you just come out of. And it comes to this thing of hitting a lap perfect. The best thing about go-karting and any motorsport is getting to a corner and hitting it perfectly and thinking, I could not have taken that any quicker if I tried again. And that's what it boils down to. Like, there's not a better feeling in the world of hitting a corner and going, that was perfect. I had just done that, and doing it at that speed, you know? Like, I'm at the entry level of go-karting, and there's this one corner at Wanneroo, a track which I've done a lot of laps around. The first corner is just a flat-out 90-degree right-hander. And you take that at, I think in the go-kart, about 90 to 95 kilometers an hour. And it's just such a great feeling just to throw it into a corner. The car actually... Okay, Alex. See, I wouldn't know, so I can only talk about the racing for now. That's the only thing I've got. But just throwing into a corner at 90 k's an hour and having just your car stick to the ground and just knowing that you could not have gone any faster. You know, that for me is one of the, a very basic description of why I love motorsport. Because then you can also go down to, people see cars as just metal husks. But, a lot of drivers see these things as living, breathing things, that you've got to treat right. And just... Oh, God. But I think that's the very simple way for me when I play a lot of racing games, and even just racing in general, is just I want to go out there and hit the perfect lap. And it's also a bit of an egotistical thing. Knowing that you're the fastest person out there, I must admit, it's one of the best feelings. Like, when I've done an entire go-kart race and I come around that final corner, I see the guy waiting for the checkered flag and I'm the first person across the line. I can't help but think, damn, it feels nice to be the fastest one out there. But then, there's a lot of downsides to go-karting, and not just go-karting, motorsport as well. There's a lot of downsides to motorsport. There's a lot of sad moments. There's a lot of highs and there's a lot of lows. Okay. When you're done with it, just leave it on the table behind me. I can grab it. Thank you. You can turn the lights on if you have to, like, come in and say something, you know. Oh no, all 3 people are currently watching. Even if they are, like, they're not even paying attention. I'm somewhat watching. Jake, don't worry. I understand. I said, like I said before, I don't know if you can hear me at all, but like I said, motorsport is a very niche thing. I don't expect people to give me a full honest attention. I'm just doing this for a personal challenge. If you want, if you have literally anything else better to do, you don't have to watch if you don't want to. Like, that is completely fine. I only want you guys to watch if you actually want to watch. If you don't want to watch, hey, then you don't want to watch. It's fair enough. Especially if you're gaming, you know. Gamers got to concentrate. Because yeah, I'm just going to sit here and talk about how much I love motorsport, you know, because I feel like that is a very loaded question. It's one of those questions where you can just start a debate for so long. The streamer just... Hey, I'm a real streamer, Jake. I ain't one of those fake streamers who begs for money. I mean, I will beg for money, but I'm not one of those streamers who will sit here and say, you have to watch me. You have to dedicate your entire life to me. Because, guess what? I'm not going to be here after tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'm going to be sleeping. The day after, I ain't going to be streaming. Probably not. I'm just here for a bit of fun, a bit of entertainment, and all I want you guys to take away at the end of the day is just go, huh, that was weird, and then just move on. You know? As long as I get you guys to exhale out of your nose, I will take that. Because as I said, all I'm going to do is just yap non-stop. And no one wants to hear that. But I'm going to do it anyway, because otherwise I'll go crazy. What? I wasn't listening. Okay, Jake, you know what? Never mind, you can stay. You're not allowed to leave anymore. I'm here giving my full-blown attention to you. And that's what you got to say in response. That makes me sad. I'm kidding anyway, though. Because at the end of the day, I'm going to keep on yapping. Because that's going to make me seem sane. And I'm going to keep talking about why I think motorsport is really good. I wasn't. Jake, I just basically said that you're allowed to leave if you want to, and I'm a real streamer, not one of these fake phony streamers who tells you to stay. And I'm going to be fully honest, I don't remember what I said. I was just yapping. I was not saying anything important in the slightest. Because another thing that I like about motorsport is just how many moving parts come together for a final product. Like, it's not, like, I've said it's as simple as, you know, I know that I'm replaying Fallout 4. And you know what? That's fair enough. Keep talking. Okay, and I will keep talking. As I was saying, another reason why I like motorsport is there are so many moving parts that come together. Like, it's not as simple as just saying, here's a car, drive it on the track and go fast, you know? I mean, it could be as simple as that. But in reality, you know, you got so many moving parts. Like, you got the car itself has got to be in working condition. Like, you got to have the engine, you know, got to make sure that's running at full, like, power. You got the steering, you know, steering into the wheels. You got the brakes and the accelerator. Like the fact that you press the accelerator, your car goes, and just it's something as simple as you press the brakes and you brake, you know, and you stop, you know, and then you know you turn. Your tires have grip. You got to make sure you have the right tire pressures. Then as well, you got the track itself. You got to make sure the track isn't too like slippery. Like the track has multiple different. What's the word? It's an awesome. It is an awesome piece of craftsmanship, and something simple that, like, I even use as an example as like a car. I still, every time that I drive my car, I generally still think that and go, this is crazy that a human being has come up with this. It is a marvel of engineering. That's all it is literally just a whole bunch of explosions going off and over, off and off again in like thousands of times per second, and it makes you go forwards, and it's just to get us from point A to point B. And then you got to add in all the other features of like changing gears, you know, turning the car. As what else is there? Something as simple as having, you know, you have a radio and an aircon that run off the actual car as well, a battery to be able to allow you to go whenever you want to. I sit there and go, how the hell did someone think of that? They are way too smart for this. And that's why I like go-karting so much, is I get to basically replicate what a car is and in a miniature version and apply that same sort of stuff into the real world. And you get to see all those moving parts come together at a bit more of a, what's the word? Close up, more in detail, you know? Like, I love putting my GoPro when I go-kart in the most weird positions. Like, I had one where I was pointing at my feet when I was hitting the pedals, one where it's over the side where it's looking directly at the front wheels, so you get to see how the tire actually works when you turn, you get to see how the rubber actually peels off it. Same thing with the rear tire, pointing at the rear tire, seeing how that slides around and how the rubber actually interacts with the ground. The only shame is when you crash, it's very expensive, which I do not want to do, obviously. But as I said, Speed Racer I generally think is one of the best pieces of media to explain racing and motorsport to someone who doesn't not care about racing. Because all those flashing colours, you know, all those flashing lights as you drive all over the place, like the quick action as you're trying to like slide in and out of traffic or whatever, and it's that adrenaline pumping feeling. That's what we racers feel on the daily when we actually do this, you know. You got all these flashing colours flying past you as you're trying to process when to brake, when to turn, as well as the adrenaline of actually going, you know, 200 kilometers an hour, sometimes even faster. And they say it in the, I can't remember what they said exactly at the final scene, but like, racing is a lifestyle to a lot of people, you know. It is their way of life. It's not just something as simple as saying it's going around in circles, you know. I'd take, for example, the people that I do go-karting through flat-out cars that had my little custom-made gloves. That's their entire business, is racing. They get to go to tracks every week and help people out. You know, obviously, you know, they obviously make money from doing it, but at a very simple thing, their day-to-day job is racing. And I reckon if you went to them and said racing is just driving in circles 24/7, they would have a very different view. And I mean, it's like I said before as well, like, the feeling, you get the highest of highs when you go do any sort of motorsport, but you also get the lowest of lows. Like, I think in the last year alone, go-karting has been the sole reason why I've had the worst days of my life of all time, you know. Like, there was one time at the WA state titles, to become a one-off race to become the state champion, you get a blue plate which says, hey, you're the fastest in WA. I qualified third, and I basically actually won one of the heat races, and I worked my way up to start second for the final, the race that actually matters. And I actually had confidence that for once I was going to get my first ever win, and that win was going to come at a very big open meeting like the WA State Titles. However, on the first lap, I got taken out by another person, and I ended up spending the entire race standing to the side and watching everyone else go. And that was something that I had spent so much time and effort preparing for. I had gone there on the Thursday, did practice all day Thursday, practice all day Friday, Saturday was all day racing, and Sunday was the final, and within the space of 30 seconds of it starting, I got taken out by someone else. And needless to say, I was very depressed. However, when I finally get my first ever win, I haven't gotten it yet, but if I get my first ever win, that would be one of the best feelings in the world. Oh, hello. They say he went to the one spot that has light. He put it in his cage. Hey, yeah. Nearly lost it yet again. Ooh. Well, another fun fact for the people that are still listening, just in case for some reason you are, this track actually got bombed during World War II. This track has been around for a long time, and this track actually was... I don't know if this is in the Ardennes Forest. It's not in the Ardennes Forest. What am I talking about? That's in Belgium. But obviously, being in Germany, it got involved, you know, with the war and all that sort of stuff. And a large chunk of it got bombed by planes, as well as torn up because of tanks driving over it. So they obviously had to redo all of it, and that was another interesting factor, which honestly probably helped out the most because it is a very dangerous track with how close all the barriers are. But this track has a lot of character to it and a deep history. I'm trying to think of some other fun facts. Some other fun facts is F1 used to actually race around this circuit, but they had their final race in God. What year was it? I think it was 1978 was the last year they actually raced F1 cars around here. Because basically in 1978 they showed up for the I don't know, probably would have called it the German Grand Prix. And basically for the race day, it was pelting down with rain. Like, it was stormy, monsoonal type weather. And one of the drivers, his name was Niki Lauda, he actually held the track record at the time for this track. He was one of the fastest around this track, a really good driver. He actually said the day before and got everyone together and said, hey, let's cancel this race. This is way too dangerous. You know, you can even look right now. The barriers are right next to it, like right next to the track. Multiple people have died at this track from racing around it. Like, it is not a safe track whatsoever. Added in the fact that it's wet as hell now. Maybe we shouldn't be racing around here. Needless to say, he wasn't exactly the most liked person at the time. They told him to basically fuck off. And they actually raced. And during the race, Niki Lauda himself was going through... it's kind of more towards the start. I don't know how to describe it. But it's kind of the hairpin before going up the hill. he actually went through that point after changing tyres, and he was trying to catch the leader, and because of the change in weather and all that sort of stuff, he actually ended up crashing into the wall, and his entire car caught in fire, in flames, and he suffered severe injuries from that. And honestly, Rush is a movie dedicated to the entire season where this happened, because it's a miraculous story. But he ended up having to get skin transplants, and ended up getting skin transplants. His face was totally burned up. The rest of his body was absolutely mangled. He had basically destroyed lungs. It changed his way of living forever. Like, if you look at photos of him, it did damage to him. However, he ended up lying in hospital, and he said that because he was watching everyone else, like his main title rival, win all of the races, that got him to get back in the car. I think he got back in the car like a month later. Like, it's actually ridiculous, the turnaround that he had. Like, it's insane. Like, words don't do it justice, because he was severely burnt and hurt. And he actually got to it was so bad that he actually had a lot of soot in his lungs. So they actually had to stick a pipe straight down his lungs, straight down his throat into his lungs, and manually suck out all the soot. But even still, he said, fuck this, I want to get back on the track and win these races. But ever since then, I don't know if Formula 1 themselves have stopped racing at the full track. They use this short track that's actually like a proper circuit every now and then. But yep, ever since then, they've never been back on this main circuit, the full length thing, purely for the fact of open wheelers don't do too well. At least with these cars here, they're much more stronger in terms of you don't just have a head sticking out, and they're also a bit slower speeds, not pulling insane amount of speed through corners. But that being said, Porsche decided to come back later, not with an F1 car, but with an actual endurance car that they removed all the restrictions for, and they actually set the lap record around this track at, God, it was a 5-minute 50-something lap time. And when you watch it back, it's on YouTube to watch. It is one of the most insane things you'll ever watch. Just the speed that the guy gets out of corners, and the downforce generated. Like, it's insane. Like, the car at the end of the straight is doing 370 kilometers an hour, nearly pushing 400 kilometers an hour. Like, it's insane. But then again, it all just gives to the character of the circuit, and then I see that and I go, damn, this circuit is great fun to drive. And it's got so much character. It's not just a concrete parking lot. It is crazy fast. Like, it's 400 kilometers an hour in a straight, and then like going through some of the corners, he's doing like 250 k's, like through corners. Like, it's insane. Like, it's one of, if not, okay, I won't say it's the best motorsport clip, but it's up there for one of the best motorsport clips of all time. It's, even when I watch it, like, I've watched it multiple times, and even then, like, I still like go back and look and go, fuck me, this shit's insane. And it's just one of the other reasons why I love motorsport. Oh my god. Because like I said, I could yap about motorsport forever for a long time, but I understand that it's a very niche thing that people don't get into. And the way I've described it is, if I describe all these things and I show you these clips and you still don't get it, like, it's one of those things that you just either you get or you don't get. And like, when I'm describing like hitting the perfect lap, about how you have to hit the you have to turn the car in perfectly, you have to accelerate perfectly, you have to brake perfectly, and just that perfection from nailing that corner. Like, if you hear that sort of stuff and like these clips and you still don't get it, unfortunately, don't think motorsport's going to be for you. But then again, there's nothing wrong with that. Because like I said, I don't understand, it's a very niche thing. But I do get pissed off when people say it's just driving around in circles. Because I think motorsport is the most intense sport in the world. Even over UFC. Like, I actually got intrigued by this, and I actually wore a Fitbit one day when I was go-karting. And go-karting alone, so on Fitbit, it has a thing where you actually have work hours or like exercise hours, where if your heart rate's above a certain point of like a certain BPM, it will count as burning fat. Across that one day, I think I had over I think over like a 24-hour sort of day of like racing go-karts, I had about 15 hours, nearly 10 to 15 hours of work or exercise just from racing go-karts, because even when I was done go-karting, my heart rate was so high, it was still burning fat, or what they tell us is burning fat, even when I was standing still, just because like your heart gets pumping so quickly. Like I think my heart rate got up to about, God, it was like 200 beats per minute while actually in the go-kart. And it's just that sort of stuff, you know. So obviously UFC, you know, you're there to try and punch each other, and that is the risk. But motorsport, it's all the forces, you know. Because if we're being honest, actually, nah, that example won't work. But UFC, you know, you can get hurt from, you know, obviously getting bloody king hit every 2 seconds. But with motorsport, it's pretty much their exact same training and strengthening routines. But then as well, a bit extra. Like, I think even in my go-kart alone, I think we pull about 2 Gs of force, nearly 2 to 2.5 Gs of force through corners, which, as you can imagine, you know, 2 times to 2.5 times the weight of gravity. Trying to keep your neck up when that happens, not exactly the easiest thing. There have been a lot of times where I've nearly had my neck just go on me because I just like have my neck's nearly just given up because of how worn out it gets over the course of a race weekend. And actually, there was a guy that who races F1 at the moment. Someone asked him, "What do you think? Do you think Formula 1 is the most physically demanding thing you've ever done?" And he actually said that he believes that go-karting is, because it's smaller, and the amount of, and you can pull more downforce through corners than you can in a Formula 1 car, and just from the intensity of it, because it's shorter, it's not as long, and it's just a short, intense sort of thing. Oh God. Yes, please. I can turn off later. I appreciate the reaction though, Ollie, for staying here and listening to my yapping. I appreciate that. It makes me seem like I'm not going crazy. I'm just talking to myself. But let's go, I got food. It's huge. Let me see if I can actually... How long do I have left of the stint? 20 minutes. I might see if I can put it next to me and then... You listened. Okay. Shout out Alex too. I mean, I appreciate Ollie just for kind of like... What's the word? Yapping and... Not yap. What am I talking about? What am I saying? I appreciate Ollie for sitting here and... responding to my yapping. And I've just realised that my webcam's actually frozen. That is unfortunate. I have to fix that. Active audience. And we love the active audience. Okay, webcam's going to disconnect for a second, but hopefully that just resets it and you actually see me back on screen moving and not just a still image, aka just being like a VTuber or something like that, just being an image on screen. Okay, and that's a no, so hang on. Okay, we're gonna have to do with that for a bit. He's too locked in not moving. I know, it's insane. Oh, I know what it is, hang on. This would be like a 2-second fix, so I might just pause that quickly. Take that out. Put that one back in. Plug that one back in. Tegan, we are doing fine. I am sore as fuck for be driving for like nearly 7 hours straight. I want to cry. But we're still gaming, we're still going. And hopefully this now turns back on and my webcam actually works. We ignore the technical difficulties. Are we back? I think we are back. We're back in action, baby. Let's go. The camera and the GoPro is back. We live. Here we go. Need to start off this. Honestly, I'll be honest. Back is fine. It's just that sitting on a dining chair, my ass is so sore. If it wasn't for this pillow is an MVP right now. But I must be honest, the stream's actually been pretty decent. A couple of these guys have actually come into the Discord. We've had a bit of fat chat, entertained me while I just mindlessly drive. I actually made the time go by pretty quickly. But as you can see on the top there, I've got 5 hours and 20 minutes left to go from 12 hours, so still a way to go. And I've said it before, if you have literally anything better to do, might as well go do it, because I understand that this is a very boring thing. I'm not really here to entertain. Oh god, I keep looking away. I'm not here to entertain. This is just me doing like a little personal challenge, really. I like motorsport, I like driving, and I wanted to do an endurance sort of thing or drive for 12 hours straight. And also, Alex, this is not pre-recorded. Anyway, I appreciate Ninja Cash coming in here with the sub. This isn't pre-recorded. What would give you that indication? Eyes on the road. Ollie, I'm gonna break it to you. I currently have food right next to me, and my eyes keep wandering to it. He's got 7 hours zoomies. Oh my god, Ninja Cash is actually here. What the hell? I wasn't expecting him to react. Okay. But I must admit, at least the sun has gone down. I'm no longer sweating, so that is a positive. But I will have the fattest nap when I'm done. But yeah, these guys have just been listening to me yap about motorsport for like an hour. And we appreciate that. 7 hours zoomies. We love a good nap. Trust me, this nap after I finish today is going to be one of the best naps ever. Unless I get woken up at like 6 o'clock in the morning and get like 5 hours. Then I might scream. But Alex, this is kind of like relay for life, you know, except instead of going for 24 hours, we go for 12 hours. Instead of running, we drive. So we should do that. We should do that again. Relay for life, but we drive instead. I get you on my team. You can sit here on the steering wheel, start driving, so it's not just me. We can take turns. We could get WOG Champion in here. We could get Satheniel in. We can have a full team ready to go. Raise some money for charity, I guess. I mean, we should do that, but that's not the main reason. Oh, we'll do 24. True, we can just all line up and 24 hours each. Oh god. Let's just stop looking at it. No, it's like a Mr. Beast challenge. It's last to stop driving loses. No, last to drive stop. Last to. Brother, I'm actually turning into XQC. I can't speak English. But yeah, last to stop driving wins 50 grand, and first to stop driving gets I don't know, paintball shot at him. There you go. That's the new Mr. Beast idea. Except I don't actually pay the winner because we do not have that money. Oh. Oh god, no. Oh, Nick, you've been very... You have a lot of things to say, considering that you've just been lurking this entire time, you know? I don't want to hear it from you, you little lurker. You could be in the Discord right now, you could be having a chat about, like, anything, providing some prime entertainment. Because I'm not a good streamer. I need other people to make me entertainment. And he chooses to ignore me right at that moment. That's what we love. Classic Nick moment. But it's fine. I'm not crying about it. I'm still going to bring this up, what, 5 hours later when I'm done. But I'm not affected by it. I'm going to get over it. I don't know if he's listening to this, but if you're listening to me right now at work, Pepper, shout out you. Do your job. Keep doing it. I have no idea if he's listening to this. I don't think he is, but in the off chance that he is, shout out the Pepper, currently at work at Coles. Not Coles, sorry. Woolworths. That's a real one. I'm gonna be honest. All the people that have come in to watch this stream, they're all real ones. Okay, I should also clarify. I don't know if he does have the stream up at work. I don't think he does. I'm just saying, in the off chance that he does, I'll shout him out. But he definitely doesn't. But all of the people that are coming to this stream to watch, they're all real ones. Because this is a very niche thing to sit here and watch. And I'm going to be fully honest. Oh, he's back. Shout out Satheniel. But yeah, all the people that watch this stream, like, whether it's for like 5 seconds or 10 minutes, I appreciate everyone because I'm going to be fully honest. I like motorsport, and when people do these streams, I don't even watch because I understand that. Cause I know how boring it can be. So shout out all of you watching right now. You're the real ones. We appreciate every single one of them. And more importantly, subscribe to Satheniel. Shout out that homie for something. I don't know. What do you want to be shouted out for, Nathan? Bust out the truck simulator in the last hour. Yes, I will stop racing 11 hours into a 12-hour race just to go into truck simulator. The only way I'm pulling up Truck Simulator right now is with a drink in my hand, and we're drink driving. But that's another stream. Ooh, break. Oh, God. I would hit the wall in 2 seconds and give up, so respect it. Hey, I've got a special kind of autism for this sort of thing, so that's the only reason I can get through it. Here we go, another pit. I have a drink in mine. Do it, bro. Our company is going under. I'm surprised. I'm putting all this effort into this company, and you have the audacity to come in here and say how that our company is going under? I put your name on my company. Get the facts correct. How dare you, sir? The audacity. Oh, God. I need to get some... The only time you'll ever get royalties is if you actually show up. I'm surprised you can still hear that. I'll have a stream. The bird's in the corner somewhere, don't worry about it. I have no control over that thing. Speaking of Bird, if you look in 5th place, their name's actually Bird. So I think that's pretty ironic. God. Okay, where was I? I need to lock back in. But yeah, Nick, you're only getting royalties if you actually show up to the stream, so... if you're here in Discord right now, I'd give you royalties, but I guess you're not getting it, so sucks to suck, I guess. Birds are terrifying. I mean, certain birds are. Others are just very stupid. But I feel like, especially in Australia, birds are terrifying when they start swooping. I remember once that I used to do athletics, and me and my sister showed up late to the training, and everyone else had started their warm-up lap. And
oh my god.
Oh, hello. Hang on, let me finish the story.
Yeah.
We showed up late to the warm-up lap, and everyone else had done it, and halfway during their warm-up lap, they all came running back, and one of the kids had blood pouring out of his head because the crows started swooping him.
What the fuck?
So needless to say, it was kind of a bit of a, what do you call it? Pretty good that we showed up late for it. Otherwise, we would have got swooped as well.
God damn.
But welcome. How's your stream, Nathaniel?
It was going very well.
But the way that you were talking about it sounded like it wasn't going well.
Listen, I don't think I'm gonna finish. Nah, I definitely will. I'm gonna finish COD 4, but it's very hard.
What part are you up to? What have you just gone up to?
Should I reboot it? Is that what you're saying?
No.
I can't remember. I cannot remember what part it is. I literally have done the same shit for like an hour and a half.
So then, how don't you remember what you got up to? I thought it'd be ingrained in you by now.
I'm up to. There's a bit where there's a helicopter that's shooting down on us, and it says there's a helicopter above us. Get to cover, and we're like fighting off waves. It's a night map. I can't remember what level it is, what the level name is, but dude, every time I spawn in from the checkpoint, the gunner in the chopper just keeps fucking drilling me with bullets. Like, I literally can't move.
Oh my god. So yeah, just keep in mind, I've finished COD 4 on Veteran, so if you don't do it, that's embarrassing.
Nah, I will, I promise. I promise I will.
I promise, he says, as he comes back to it like 3 months later.
Yeah, but I'm recording it too. I'm gonna... Tegan bring up an excellent idea. Death counter next time I fucking pick a game. But if I make a video out of it, I'm gonna put a death counter to it.
Sure you can count that high?
I will not be able to count that high.
Yeah, no, like Veteran mode on Call of Duty, like the only reason I even did it was purely for the fact of Modern Warfare series. I actually like the series. If it wasn't for that, I wouldn't even touch it. Like, Veteran made me want to kill myself on a game that I actually enjoyed, so...
Yeah. I mean, I did it on MW2 Remastered. I did it on the Xbox, but I'm doing this on the PlayStation.
So I guess I know what I'm watching tonight when I go to sleep. I'm going to watch back your stream and just laugh.
Oh, dude, actually, you will fucking lose it. You probably just hear your stream halfway through it, because literally you were like on the side.
He said he was mute for God knows how long.
Hey?
Did you have your mic muted?
Yeah.
Now that's
I was like
my
going full
streamer.
content mode. I was going full content mode, right? I was locking in. I was like cracking a few jokes, and fucking Tegan comes back into the chat. And she's like, "Hey, your mic's muted."
Oh, do what Michael did. Just delete all the footage. Don't even try to salvage it.
I'm gonna have to. Oh, wait, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Are you gonna be able to do this 5 hours and 10 minutes?
Well, I'm more than halfway through, so.
How many times have you done the same lap?
What's that? I've done 45 laps now.
Holy shit, dude. So, I'm distracting you, but I'm watching you in the game.
I'm gonna be honest. I have as you see at the bottom, I have 240 seconds to a second, so I can take it easy. Realistically, you're distracting me from the the timer. You're just helping time pass, so I don't mind.
Holy shit. Have you only got an hour left?
No.
What does it say driving time left? Aaron Primus.
So in game, technically, that drivers can only do a certain amount of time. So I'm still driving, but I'm changing my in-game character to another person, so I have to make pit stops basically every hour.
Okay.
This is a game thing. That's fine, Tegan.
Oh, dude, the stream just started buffering.
Oh, it did. That's fine. It'll sort itself out, right?
Yeah.
Eventually.
Back.
Oh, I should have taken...
I was gonna come past, dude. Nick wasn't keen, but...
No, I said it before, like, I don't really give a fuck, because I am just gonna... It's gonna be the same thing I've been doing for the past 6 hours, just sitting in a chair, like, it's not gonna exactly be the most exciting thing, so...
Like, how sweaty are those gloves right now, be honest.
Not too bad, actually. I need to take a photo of this setup when I'm done, by the way, because it's the most, like, disgusting thing you ever see. So, because I obviously have my GoPro recording as a webcam right now.
Yeah.
It gets hot very quickly, so I've got a pedal steel fan to my left on a table, just pointed directly at it, blasting air at it.
Jesus Christ! What happens if the GoPro craps out?
We'll get to that issue when we get to it. But it's currently survived me a couple years now with go-karting, so if it craps out now, I'd be very disappointed.
Alright, let me ask you, are you going to turn this into content?
I could do, but I said it before, because Michael asked the exact same question before. One, my first issue is, do you know how long it's going to take to download this? 12 hours? That's going to be a fucking big fucking
You could
download.
do it in parts, but...
I could do, but that's being smart. And also, I don't think it's entertaining enough as a whole. Like, it's just me driving for 12 hours.
No, but
like,
what you can... There is definitely highlights here, but...
there'll be highlights, but I'm going to be honest, like, they're only highlights. I mean, it's halfway through. I mean, if people come back in and we start having some funny times, like, all it's going to be is just a compilation of, what car are you driving? Are you a furry? What are your favorite movies and games?
Yeah, true. That's
And then a compilation of me crashing.
Wait, that's literally what I'm going to prep.
That's so rude. It's so toxic.
Combination of the other Aaron's car crashing his 12-hour race. How many times you've crashed?
I don't know. Alex should have a counter going. He's supposed to be the counter guy, but I think he's zoned out at the moment.
That's upsetting.
It is upsetting. I don't know. I think it's been about... Well, I haven't crashed. I've had about a couple of spins, maybe 4 or 5, but nothing too bad.
Oh man, no, that's alright. Fuck it, in 6-7 hours.
We take those. You
Fucking
definitely
hope
do.
we take those.
I'm trying to make a concept map, but I don't know why. What are you yapping on about, Alex? Brother, if your answer is I'm doing uni work and there's things for uni, shut the fuck up and go back to doing your uni work. You're talking to a uni dropout and an engineer. I don't do English. You're asking the wrong person for this. And Nathan definitely didn't do English.
Oh my god, Cream, slow down. You were taking these corners way too hard, dude.
Oh, I'm sorry, brother. I'll go slow, just for you. Fuck the race. I'll just stop. Oh, fuck me.
Just play it in stream. Wait, am I getting my wheel out? Are we playing Euro Truck Sim once you're done?
What, at 1 o'clock in the morning? Fuck no. Another day though. Hey, in June, when my parents are gone again, I'll happily do another stream. Like, I've already done that drinking and driving on Euro Truck Simulator, but with the boys, now that is prime content.
Yeah, oh, without question, bro.
I have to make a concept map about structure, but it can't be a synopsis. What the fuck does that mean? Okay, now define me no.
What the fuck is a concept map?
That's like a brainstorm, right? It's close enough. What type of structure are we talking about? We're talking about a building structure or like the cringe metaphorical structure? And okay, more importantly, I don't think we're going to help you out, Alex. We got no fucking clue.
Bro, I got not a fucking idea.
I have to do English every now and then for like engineering of writing up reports, and I'm going to just tell you, I want to kill myself during those, so...
Alright, honestly, Do not blame you one bit.
Oh, brother, yesterday I went to uni and just gotten assigned to a group for a big report for one of my units.
Yeah?
Oh, it's gonna be so cringe. It's gonna suck, and it looks like they're actually gonna use my product for the basis of this report, and that's gonna be even more cringe, because that means I have to be like the main person for it. And it's like I don't want to have that responsibility.
Nah, fuck that. Are they gonna use your? Are they gonna use your report as the example? Is that what you're saying?
No, so we've done a couple of assignments already in the past, but now this is a group assignment. So what we've been tasked to do is create a product mainly out of waste materials.
Right.
So we've all done reports about the time it's going to take to do it, the cost and materials to do it, and done that in a report. And now we need to come together and kind of make it into a production line sort of thing and do more in-depth cost, compare it and like to other people's like things. I don't know. It's really cringe, honestly. But basically, everyone else's products are very detailed to the point where it's probably too much. Like, to put in perspective, one of the guys is talking about using waste materials to make brake pads, and he's talking about like listing for all these materials he needs to like make this very complicated brake pad for cars, and like
what?
And then this other person's like, I want to make a self-articulating plant box, so something that like a plant box that waters itself. And they're like, yeah, this is going to cost me like $7 million, like up in like all this money. And then I'm sitting over here going, I just want to turn plastic caps into a phone case.
Ha! Is how you're doing?
Yeah, but it's so simple and it's so easy to do. Everyone's like, that might be the way to go. And I'm like, yeah, no shit, Sherlock, because I don't want to brag, but my thing's actually a good product.
Let's go. Wait, I'm trying to get the first sample, dude. I want to be the prototype. I want the prototype.
Fuck no, I'm not actually making it. Fuck no.
Nah, make it.
Fuck no.
Nah, make it.
Fuck no, baby. I ain't got no money to do it. I just want to let you know,
I'll get you
Nathan.
the bottle caps.
I just want to let you know, Nathan, to make it, my initial budget, which is not accurate whatsoever, I just made up the figures because I couldn't find information. But it would have cost about approximately $60,000.
What? Can't you just fucking melt down the caps into like a 3D printer shit and print the cases?
The best way to do it is plastic injection molding. That's how they currently make phone cases, and the equipment for that. Because as well, I was using glass bottles to make a screen protector. So all the equipment to make it is very expensive. So
very expensive.
But yeah, so my entire thing as well is, so one thing that also to note about this assignment that they wanted was it has to be innovative, which means it can't be done before. And now you might be sitting there thinking, phone cases have been done before, especially recycled ones. My one is a survival phone case, like an emphasis on protection, because no one's actually done that yet. So, so it's got like the thick edges to protect it, the screen protector which slides in and locks in via a tab, so you can easily remove it. Needless to say, they were very... I got 100% on my first assignment, which is just describing the product. So I was very happy with that and very surprised. But going forward...
That's huge.
It is huge, but going forward now, it's going to be shit because there's literally no information on it. And it's to the point of... Keep in mind, I'm studying electrical engineering.
Yeah, why do you have to do that?
Because it's the unit. It's a core unit. So it's just cringe. But at least my reports are kind of easier. I don't have to fucking do this shit that Alex is talking about.
Yeah, true.
Structure. There was a reason why I did general English.
Yeah, likewise.
That's what I'm talking about. We got to sit around and just watch Brooklyn Nine-Nine. That's what I did.
Let's go. Oh, Brooklyn Nine-Nine slaps, bro. I've watched it like 3 times.
I've watched it a bit. I can't remember what the latest season is. I know that for the latest season, like, it wasn't on Netflix. I know they didn't release it to Netflix straight away.
8, yeah, it should be now though.
I don't know if that's the latest one or if it was the one before it, but like, yeah, one of those which didn't release straight away. That's when I kind of stopped watching because I was like, I can't be fucked sitting around waiting for it.
It took them ages to make a new season. It only came out like not long ago.
Well, no, the thing was they released it into America, but it didn't get released to Australia straight away. And it was just that time of waiting where I was just kind of like, I can't be bothered anymore. And I haven't really watched it since.
No, they ended it, bro. That's like the final season.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. If they continued it, I would have been very upset because yeah, the guy that plays Captain Hole was a very good actor. And hearing he passed away is very saddening. And if they kept Andrew Brewer or whatever.
Andrew, yeah.
And so if I heard that they continued going on even after he passed away, like that would have irked me the wrong way.
Yeah, I was devastated that day. Eh?
Yeah, it was very sad to hear.
Yeah, he was my favourite character, honest, in Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
Yeah, he definitely carried it quite a bit.
Captain Holt was such a hard ass to start, but towards the end he's so lovable, eh?
I know. So like, yeah, it was very disappointing to hear, you know, especially a core member of like the show. Feel it ended 3 years ago. Wait, is that what you said? What the fuck are you talking? Feel it ended 3. Alex, can you stop speaking in tongue, please, and speak in English?
Captain Holt is the best character, no cap. Was it 3 years ago, ended? 2021?
There's no way it was that long ago.
No way, bro. It feels like yesterday.
It ended 3 years ago? Fuck, I've just been sitting on it. I ain't been doing nothing.
Yeah, but did it come out to Australia 3 years ago?
There's another one. Because I remember it's whatever the very first episode of the season was, the assassination plot one. That's the last thing that I saw of it.
Holy shit, dude. 3 years. That was one of the best. Well, I mean, I've seen it twice now. Actual.
No, that's
Did
cap.
you have to have? It wasn't on Netflix, but surely not.
Never seen an episode. Tegan coming with
that
the
is criminal. That is
cold
so
take right there. It is so cold right now. Nah.
So that's hold the L. Okay.
No, I definitely thought it was good, but I definitely wouldn't revolve my life around it.
Nah, it was fucking good though. It used to be my ringtone. Yeah, fuck yeah. I think it was iView or something else, yeah.
Well, it was locked behind something.
SBS. He's right, it's SBS. Didn't that get turned into Paramount?
If it did, I have things to say about Paramount Plus. I think it's the shittest fucking thing ever to exist. It's such a shit app. Shit streaming service.
Yeah, the only thing that was on it that I wanted to watch was Halo. Oh, mind you, Fallout's on Paramount now, eh?
Maybe. I'm not fully sure. I mean, I haven't really looked
Alex,
at it.
what's Fallout on? It might be Prime.
Probably. Because, Paramount Plus... Fallout is Prime.
Yeah, Prime. Yeah,
Yeah, because Paramount Plus, it has some soccer on it. Like, it's got like the FA Cup. And no joke, I was watching one of the games, and I was looking at like the scoreline of another game at the same time. And I was like, oh, that game has just gone to like... It's gone from 3-0 to 3-3. This is getting exciting. I go onto the app to switch to it. It said the game had already ended. There was 40 minutes left to play of that game.
Oh, what?
I know.
Yeah, that's retarded.
Well, that's what I'm talking about, Alex. I am using it. Well, technically I'm using it for my sister. My sister has Prime, so I steal it from her, but even still, like...
Who the fuck is Katrina Alvaro? Sorry, mate. Delete. Don't know who you are.
Talking to the voices in his head.
I got a friend request on Facebook.
Oh, true. You know what? You actually, speaking of friend requests, I got the weirdest friend request the other day. It was from this guy called Alex Neri. Like...
What the fuck? I've actually used to know an Alex Neri way back when.
I know, but like he's been messaging me on Instagram for like a year now, and he only just added me the other day.
That's so weird.
I know. So... It is weird. I don't get it.
That's low-key, kinda... Didn't have you added earlier, a bit disrespectful.
I know, right?
Sounds hot, what the fuck? Oh, you're right.
He's single. No, he's a taken man, unfortunately.
Yeah, taken by me.
Ooh.
Yeah, I thought that one. I got one. Yeah. Tegan came up on my Facebook.
Wow.
You know those
Recommended.
yeah.
Do I have you added? I don't know if I do. JK, of course I do. I always have the homie added.
So, come on.
I see your MGK spam.
Let's go. That's fun, man.
Like, I went for the day when you do like the close friends shit and you still just like put MGK on it.
Well, I've been thinking about doing that, but if I was to do that, I don't think anyone would be on my close friends, though. So I put on my story. My close friends would be the shit that are like actually
Get cancelled.
like important shit that I put up. Literally just me fucking when I go live and shit or something. But the public story would be the MGK shit. You know what I mean?
Now you got the priorities backwards. The Twitch streaming should be on the public. You want as much.
You're right.
You don't want to gatekeep that shit. You're so right, bro. I know. I'm an engineer for a reason. It's got nothing to do with anything, but we'll flex that in there. I spent like 15 grand on the course, so I got to flex it somehow.
Absolutely. Wait, are you gonna engineer a new racing sim?
Fuck no. That's too much time and effort.
Just get a PC, bro. What do you mean?
True. I should get a PC. Get my own PC. You mean? I was gonna say like get a PC. Like I'll stop playing on like my laptop that I'm doing right now.
You're not playing on a laptop.
No, I'm playing on a PC. That's why I said it.
Yeah, but not your PC, but.
No, because I don't have a PC, unfortunately.
Good, bro.
I'm gonna be honest, it's a shit PC even though it's not mine. It's got like a 3040 in it. It needs to be like a 3090. Disappointing. I have no idea.
3040? It's probably like a 3070.
No, it's a 3040. I looked at it before because I was having some issues with crashing.
I didn't think 3040s were a thing, but I might be wrong.
You're definitely wrong because I have a piece of paper which has all the specs of it and it's a 3040. I'll beat up his GF, he will be mine. Kind of weird that you're talking to the voices in your head like that, Alex. We're not real. Oh, need to stretch. Oh my god. Who thought sitting down in the same place for 12 hours would be terrible?
Not me, bro.
I know, right? What's Nick doing right now? Why is he not here? Like, where's the support from the homie?
Man doesn't love you anymore, bro.
I know, he never loved me to begin with. It's whack.
That's not true. That's not true. That's not true.
No, it is true. He doesn't prove it otherwise. I thought the Samson homies would come through.
But you already know I'm here. I've been here. The channel points I have right now must be ridiculous. Mind you, I'm in mod. I don't think you earn channel points as a mod.
No, you do. Because I earn channel points on your channel.
Even in the mod view?
I have no idea about the mod view. I don't even touch. I watch most of your shit through a phone, so I have no idea about mod view.
I don't think you do in mod view, eh?
It's the 12 hour sitting on that wood chair. Hey, Donks, I have a pillow now. I've upgraded. I grabbed a pillow during one of the pit stops. We're back in it. We're bowling.
Oh, you don't earn them as a mod.
Oh, that is unfortunate.
Damn, that's actually disrespectful.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't even watch shit in mod view. Like, you can do all that shit just from the regular view anyway.
Yeah.
I'm not affiliated yet.
Well, you fucking will be soon, but after these viewers.
Fuck no, I need like 30 more followers for that.
Yeah, but 30 followers is easy, bro.
Nah.
You keep at it.
Fuck no. I said it before, I said on the stream, I should be doing uni work right now. I got a test on Monday I need to be studying for. But I said, fuck it, we bowl.
Jesus Christ. Oh man.
I made a promise to the homies, so I decided to live up for it, you know? I was so close to pulling out of this and just being like, I'm not going to do it. But I was like, you know what? I'm a man of my word.
Oh man.
I do what the homies want.
Oh man.
Unlike some other people that are not men of their words. But I'm not looking at anyone in particular. I'm not going to name names.
Who's that?
I don't want to name names. But all I'm gonna say is they're not in chat at the moment, so.
I'm technically not in chat right now, but
No, but you're in the Discord chat, so that counts.
I'm also in the. I actually am still watching the stream. Though.
Exactly. These two, however, have not responded for a while, so I think they might be dead. But they are not the real homies.
Dude, I had your viewers up. Like I had a view account. I accidentally hit it, and now I can't find where the fuck to bring it back.
Okay, I have no idea what you've done.
I'm in mod view, and I hid your view account. It's not on your end; it's on my end. But I don't know. But
why don't you just refresh it?
oh, it's fully cut out.
Oh my god.
Did you actually start at 12?
Kind of, yeah, because if you look at in-game, it's got an in-game time as well. In-game it's 7:12. So I have had to pause it. I did actually have some technical difficulties, so I did have to restart it, but it's close to 12. So I'm only 6 minutes behind the real life time.
Oh.
Because that's the main reason why I wanted to do it, is because in this game, the sun actually sets with the real life time. So, unfortunately, since it's Germany, the sun doesn't set until real late. But when it gets to like 8 to 9 p.m, it actually becomes dark in game.
Yeah, cool.
And as well, this track, if you're around, you should watch it, because this track actually changes, because on some of the corners, people are actually having parties and raves while you race. I think that's just a pretty cool touch. Just how
what, actual?
Yeah, there's like flashing lights and stuff like that. Because this
I'll stick around.
because this is based off a real event. Like the 24 hours of the Nurburgring is a real race, and people do watch it. So they just have parties while everyone races.
That's cool. Has there ever been any injuries?
Oh, of course. This track has had multiple people die on it, but mainly in the past. I don't know about recent.
Let's go.
You got iRacing? Yeah, fuck no, I do not have iRacing. That is way too expensive. The fact you got to pay like a monthly subscription to it.
Dude, it's like $15 a month too.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. The only reason why I would even consider getting it is because they released a rain update for it, and I think the rain is the best physics in any racing game at the moment. But it's not worth $15 a month, considering that I probably would not use it.
Mind you, it's literally just like a fucking Xbox subscription, eh? $15 a month.
Yeah, but like, if you have that for like a year, how much money is that? Like more than $100 nearly.
Yeah, and way too much. Actually, I gotta change mine.
And the fact you got to pay for cars, you got to pay for tracks as well. But I understand paying for track. Like this track is DLC. I had to pay for this track, but it's a one-off payment, and it's not that much. It's like $15, and it's like it's worth it because it's one of the best tracks in the world.
Fuck yeah.
But as well, because if I got iRacing, I get free sometimes. Yeah, the other thing as well is I just don't use the wheel a whole often. Unfortunately, since I'm still with my parents, where I am right now, this is where they watch TV very frequently, and I don't want to sit here playing this while they watch TV because I'm just a bit of a nuisance, and if I scream, you know, it just gets a bit whack.
Yeah, well, that's fair enough. Just put some money so I get a fucking...
Easier said than done.
I know what you mean, bro.
But don't worry, driving around this track in real life is on my bucket list. Even just
you gonna make it happen?
Oh, definitely one day, when I have the money, you know, lay down the street. Like it's probably the first thing on my bucket list I want to get done. Like this is the one thing I want to do. JFL will fund it. Well, you say the JFL is currently rolling in the money right now from all of the games that. True, if JFL sponsor me, we'll get the word out, we'll get more people down. If you guys sponsor me for go-karting, if I win a race, I can stand in front of everyone and go, okay, this one's for my sponsor JFL, every Monday at... Fucking, what's the place called? I forgot what the place is called. Futsal games happening. Join up now. Must be held to. Hey, if someone wants to fund me, I'll happily take it. I'll take free money. I will feel guilty about it, but I'll take it. Be here. Exactly, I'll shout out the JFL when I win a go-kart race, because that's totally what everyone who races go-karts wants to do, is play futsal on Monday. But I mean, even watching this race in real life, that would be a dream of mine.
Fuck yeah, bro.
Because actually, what I was thinking about was, there's actually some rallies in WA that, like, they're nothing big, but like, I was even thinking about going to watch some of those. I think that would be great fun. Pardon me.
Where did you say it was?
In WA. They're like, they're a couple of hours away, but like, it's a full day thing, you know, like, watching cars just go flying through the bush. Free spectating, you just stand outside the track, you know, you become one of those mutts with a beer in hand, just, yeah, as they go racing past. Have an actual rave.
Yeah, cut up, okay.
I need to watch Sprinters again, I haven't been in a while. What at Motorplex? I must be honest, I'm not the biggest fan of Speedway, but I do respect that discipline. Seeing them cornering those things, like, it's pretty mental. Well, speaking of Motorplex, I also want to take the boys down to Motorplex to watch the drags, because I think the drags are some of the best, like, examples of, like, how do you describe it? Machinery. Like, some of these cars that people drive, like the drag cars, it's fucking insane. It's a quarter mile, and they do it in, some of them can do it in less than 4 seconds. Like, you kidding me? They do it at 450 k's an hour in a quarter mile. That's like,
holy shit.
Yeah, exactly. So like, the fact that someone jumps in that car and drives that shit, and like, they get from point A to point B, and a human made the car, is wild to me.
You know what movie I need to watch, dude?
What?
Speed Races.
Speed Racer? What a great movie. But yeah, sprint cars. I don't mind sprint cars at Motorplex. Just not my exact cup of tea. I don't go there very often. I know that my granddad's into that. He loves that sort of stuff. I do not respect the noise from the speedway every Saturday night. He actually lived next to a speedway. I know that the people...
Who was that?
Tegan.
Was it actually?
Yeah.
Rip.
Because all I'm going to say was, I went to a drags one night, and the next day had soccer in Kwinana, and no joke, it carried over to the next day, and the soccer pitch is 10 kilometers away from the actual drag strip, but the cars are so loud you can still easily hear them. Like,
oh, fuck yeah.
What did they say? The guy that... So, Top Fuel Funny Cars, which are... The Top Fuel Drags are, sorry, they're some of the probably the fastest car, like, drag cars ever. They say that if you, on the Richter scale, they cause a 6 on takeoff. That's how loud they are.
Wow.
That's fucking insane. I love it. Love the drag so much. Hear it from
Wait, you know what's fucking... You know what's updating right now?
What?
Rainbow Six Extraction, dude.
Oh my god, a game we've never played before. I'm never gonna touch.
You've played it with me.
Yeah, but it's a dead game now.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it another try, I reckon.
I was thinking the Cars, you know, Cars the movie, of course. It's Side of Town Dam. Yuck, that is the worst game. Don't worry, we know.
We know, bro.
Oh, it's dead, it is dead. I'm gonna take a quick pause so I can actually take a bite of this.
What are you eating?
Wrong time to ask that question.
So I'll watch it on the stream. Can you go full screen webcam, please?
Fuck no.
What actually was it? I didn't even see.
It is a burger full of chicken tenders.
Let's go. Where's...
Well, you could have come over, but you said fuck that, so...
Oh.
It's funny, because if you even came over, you probably wouldn't get any. So, such a suck.
I just see you do it on the stream, bro.
It's great, isn't it?
I love it, dude.
Is this how like XQC feels, bro? I'm a proper streamer. Have been to V8s before. I haven't been to V8 supercars actually before. The only one I don't care for V8 supercars, but I think Bathurst is definitely, obviously, one you've got to go to watch. That'll be on my list. We Subway from Donks. What did you have for dinner, Nathan? Let's get the dinner talk out of the way.
Oh god, Dad made a fucking banging stew today, eh? Mashed bud with a bit of peas.
See, normally
So
when I hear
nice,
stew, right, I just go, oh, that's kind of mid. But when I hear that your dad made it, that can get me excited for anything.
Oh, dude, I'm telling you, shit slapped. Had a bit of carrot, bit of onion, bit of fucking lamb. It was fucking banging, bro. It was so good. Oh, I had celery in it too. You want some?
Nah, I'm a good champ. I've got my burger.
Want some? I'll bring some around.
Nah, but your dad with Mexican food. Oh, I love Mexican food, and then your dad as well making it. Like, what do we have before the top 500 or whatever that shit was?
Oh, the chili?
Yeah, the chili con carne. Oh, that was.
Bro, he made some today, bro. He made a fresh batch. I'll bring
no way.
I'll bring a bit around. I'll bring a bit around, bro. Don't worry.
It's never happened in Buzz5, but yeah, no, that shit slaps.
Bro, we've got so much of it. You've got no idea. Made a huge pot of it today.
That shit actually is so good.
Put it with a bit of fucking sour cream, a little bit of fucking cheese. Oh, some nachos. Oh my god.
Crusty bread.
Oh, crusty bread.
What will me?
Oh, how's the bread crusty, bro?
Who knows?
Oh, you know what we were talking about before?
The
A bit
stew.
of fucking like hard bread with a bit of olive oil, a bit of vinegar, a bit of salt, pepper.
What'd you call me?
Oh my god, you never eaten Italian food, eh?
I said I'm not a fan of Italian food, so that's my hot take.
Oh,
That's how I create my enemies.
bro. Oh yeah, let me tell you what else slaps.
You?
Last night before we went out, no, true. We went and got GYG, bro. You ever had fucking GYG?
GYG doesn't. I plan on getting GYG, but Uber doesn't deliver to my area, so.
Bro, we went last night. I went to Coburn. Oh my god. About damn near come myself stepping foot in that place. I love GYG, eh?
That's what I thought he said. The crusty bread for stew. That's what I thought he was going to say.
Yeah, wait, it slaps.
I do want to try GYG because I do love Mexican, but at the same time, yeah, I'm not driving all the way out there just to get GYG.
Oh, it's Coburn. It's like fucking 10-minute drive.
That's 10 minutes too far.
If it's not in Coburn, he's not gone.
Exactly. If it's not the Cool Block Woolworths and not the pharmacy, that's it. That's all I'm going to.
Oh yeah, the pharmacies. There's a one time I went in that pharmacy, bro. There was a fucking leg chick behind the counter. I'm not even joking. Oh, my
Fair
bad.
enough.
Full zest coming out. My bad.
Man's been single for a couple months. He's on full show right now. Dripping with sweat.
Absolutely. Mate, I was.
I want to feel honest, I don't look for that shit. When I go to Cool Woolworths in the pharmacy, I just there to survive. I just in and out. Someone starts yelling, I'm like, I guess I'm done shopping for the day.
Yeah, true. Bro, I'm about to fucking. I'm about to buzz.
If you haven't had dinner yet, you need to have dinner. Like, look after yourselves. Stop watching my stream and have fucking dinner. This ain't important. I'll still be here in another 4 hours.
Oh, Primus, 12 viewers, but.
I know, we're pogging. We love it. I don't know who the
Boy,
12 are, but we appreciate it.
I'll tell you if you like. Do you want to know?
No. Because I'm not doing it for the viewers, I'm just doing it here for fun. The viewers are a benefit. There's, what do you call it? A bonus. That's the word. I've just realised from today alone, I struggle with English so much. I am so special. I cannot speak English to save my life.
Oh, we know. You're right.
Alright, that's... I was looking for some positive reinforcement, but you know what, we'll take that.
Oh, my bad.
No, it's fine. Unless you're telling the truth, we love an honest king.
Honest. Well, you're the king.
Yeah, I mean that's the whole reason why I'm doing engineering is I'm good at math and good at English.
True. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go get some fucking snacks. I'm gonna have a fucking quick cone. I'll be back up.
Alright, catch you later.
Alright, a little bit, 2 seconds, about 2 seconds.
I'm saying catch you later just in case you don't come back, because there is a very possible chance that it happens.
What do you mean?
Okay, just go. We'll ignore. I just pretend that I didn't say anything.
I've already gone. I've already left.
Okay, later. Bye. And then there were just 2. And there goes my... what is the word? I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I'm going crazy. But now it's just me and chat. Let's go. I've said it before, but shout out to everyone watching at the moment. Oh yo, Barry Styles!
What's up?
Hype! Let's get it going. Wait, now that you're here, we can ask Nathan about his top 10 favorite games and movies.
Oh my god! I don't want to be honest.
Why?
I already know.
Okay.
No, I'm down. Let me just see if I can. I know some of them. I know we've got.
Oh yeah, we did talk about this the other day, I'm pretty sure.
Hentai Golf.
True.
I mean, hentai games would be all 10, but as we know, you can only do one per franchise.
And specifically for the Switch as well. It can't be any other console.
Of course.
I saw us Halo. Can't remember the other. Which one? Oh my god, my nose is getting blocked. Fuck me.
Probably Halo 2. It's either 2 or 3.
Not Reach. Which one's that one?
Reach is my favorite. Reach is the prequel. It was the last, like, of that developer, I'm pretty sure.
I mean, that's just a question of which Call of Duty game he puts on.
Oh,
Oh, there it is.
Right.
Okay, no one's
I'm
watching.
gone.
Turn the stream off real quick.
Wait, so I heard Alex is here. What's up, dog? What's up, diggity
How
dog?
you doing,
Oh
Brie?
my god.
I'm good. Oh yeah, apparently he doesn't want to ask me what my favourite games and movies are. It's a bit disrespectful. I like it.
No, I'm down. It just, you have to understand the full question.
What's the full question?
Do you want to take it, Primus? It's your question.
You can.
So, it's 10 of, like, your top films. Oh, we're going to start with games.
Okay, you're
10 of your
explaining it
top
wrong.
games.
I'll explain. You're explaining it wrong. No, so
I mean, you're
yeah.
explaining it wrong?
hang
So
on, I haven't started yet.
imagine-
No, he said that, yeah, if you choose your 10 favorite video games or movies, but
So
rather...
there's a genie.
So there's a genie, shut up. So yeah, your top 10 favorite games and movies, however, so obviously they're going to be 2 separate lists. However, you can only do one of each series, so Call of Duty, for example, you can't have multiple Call of Duties, you have to have only one. And as well, you don't have to put them in order, it's just your top 10 favorite.
Okay.
Let me take another bite.
Oh, he's munching. He paused to munch. How dare he?
This might be difficult. It really making me think, eh?
Yeah.
It's a thinking man question.
Okay, so I think the easiest one I could get out of the way is The Last of Us. The original Last of Us is a top tier game. It's really quite meaningful for me.
Fair enough.
Wait, they turned the TV show into a game?
It was a
Yeah,
good
my bad, the
game.
game.
Unlike the Halo the show.
Do you know what the good thing about it is though? I had to wait to appreciate that game.
Like the Ronan Hall video?
Yeah. He opened my eyes a little bit, eh?
Yep.
Because I played it like a little bit on the PS3 back in the day, but I didn't have anywhere near the appreciation that I do for it now. I was just too young.
Yeah. I understand.
The game's unreal. Now I've got to do a Halo, right? That only makes sense. So my favorite Halo is actually Halo 5 Guardians.
I'm leaving, dude. I'm outta
Yeah, Halo reference.
Halo 5 Guardians is the worst Halo known, man.
here. By a long shot.
Mm. Mm. Favorite Halo? Fuck, that's hard. Probably like 3, to be honest. A very
Yeah,
deep personal connection to 3. But I really love the second one.
I did say 2 or 3.
Honestly, I honestly would probably give it to 2. If we're going off nostalgia points, I'm giving it to 2. That's the only reason it would win, is on nostalgia. Primus, did you ever play Halo back in the day?
Nope.
You should.
I've only played it properly once, and that was with Anthony for multiplayer campaign.
What Halo did you play?
I have no clue. We were going to play through, I think, mostly all of them.
Dude, they're a fucking phenomenal game.
I must say, I did have a lot of fun playing with them, but I don't remember much about it.
Play them again, dude. They're incredible games.
Which one was it? Fucking, what happened to it? I don't remember what happened in it.
I think I remember what game it was. I think it was Halo 3.
Yeah, it had a big laser, like, thing in it.
Yeah.
It had, like, a giant open area where you had to, like, fight, like, the big, funny-looking spider
Halo 3.
things with, like, tanks.
Halo 3. Yeah, Halo 3. All you had to say is the big laser, and I could have told you exactly what it was. Did you talk about the Spartan laser?
Yep, I totally know what that is. I watched the Halo movie, TV show.
I've seen the Halo movies.
Yeah, I love the part when John Halo takes his helmet off.
No, there are actually Halo movies, and they're not any much better than the TV show.
Oh, I don't know what to talk about.
Yeah, they haven't done Halo very well.
At least it didn't fall that well.
Actually don't think I've seen a Halo movie, to be honest.
Cringe, fake fan. I've actually seen more Halo media than you have. That's crazy.
So you've not
That's a
watched
given.
Red
Didn't you watch all of the Halo TV series?
I watched as much of season 1 as I could, and then skipped to the last episode.
So you haven't seen season 2 then?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I didn't even watch season 1. I watched like halfway through it and got to see that it took his helmet off one too many times. It fucking hurt my brain.
Okay, so that's 2 games.
Yeah, true. So when it comes to categories, I have a favorite Tom Clancy game, but it's technically not a Rainbow Six or a Recon. Can I only put one Tom Clancy game on that list, or can it be different category Tom Clancy game?
If you're choosing the Division,
It is The Division.
you can't choose Rainbow Six Siege. No, they're very different games. I
They're
would allow
very
it,
different.
but it's up to Primus.
It's up to me. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't think about it this deep when I posed the question. I think it's
Well,
fine.
because both of
I
them
do
would
see
be
that.
on that list.
If I'm saying GTA and Red Dead are 2 different games, I think I can pass those off as 2 different games.
So Siege is definitely one, and the First Division is definitely one as well.
Because my point was just mainly supposed to be so you can't put multiple CODs, multiple Halos on there, and stuff like that.
COD though, oi, Call of Duty game, my all-time favorite Call of Duty game.
Vanguard.
Vanguard. World at War. No, not World War 2,
World War
whatever
II.
that one was.
Oh, it actually
The World War
slapped
II
though.
with David Tennant, bro.
World War II multiplayer was slapped. Not so much the campaign. Favorite Call of
Actually,
Duty, but
I remember playing that. It was basically gunfight with you, and that was pretty fun.
yeah. No, that was Vanguard, bro. That was Vanguard.
Oh, I hate Vanguard.
That was the beta of Vanguard.
That's why it was the beta.
Yeah, that was
Shots
fun as fuck,
fired.
actually. Fuck. Call of Duty. Probably the OG Modern Warfare 3.
Let's go. That's my favorite.
Incredible campaign, incredible multiplayer, and the Spec Ops slaps. Plus they had the fucking Chaos mode on Spec Ops. It's just tears on tears.
So you're telling me your favorite isn't Modern Warfare 3 2024, fucking wherever year it came out?
To be honest, it probably is pretty high up on the list. The multiplayer on that game is fucking phenomenal, but the campaign I never played.
Mods kick him?
Oh yeah, no, the multiplayer slaps, bro.
I don't care. The campaign is so shit, it ruined the entire game.
I know, but I didn't even play the campaign. I'm not even tarnishing my reputation with that.
I had to watch someone play it, and I wish I could take it back.
I had to play it. I did it all in one stream, and I wanted to cry.
Why did you have to play it?
I physically had to.
Because you've got the game.
Kinda wish I did too. Oh, yeah,
No, you don't. No, you don't, buddy.
Well, because the campaign came out 2 weeks early. I kind of wish I played it in that 2 weeks.
Nah, bro.
Nah.
You would have sold the game.
Honestly.
Wait, Premise, turn on a light. I can barely see your face.
No.
Why not?
Because I can't do it right now. Hang on, wait until I turn.
Okay,
Let me finish this food, like my dinner. Then I can turn the lights off, and then I'll have this blue strip illuminate me, and then we get a proper feel for it. But it's fine. I think we're doing it justice when let me see my face. Continuing.
So your solution is to turn more lights off.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
What?
because the webcam is not the issue. I do not care about how the webcam comes out.
Okay. Let him cook.
No,
Yeah,
I
just
think
let
you
me
burnt
cook.
the meal.
You'll see.
Don't know what he's cooking, but it's interesting.
I saw it.
Fish carbonara.
Alright.
Sorry.
Are you good, bro?
Oh, I'm
What'd you
stretching.
do, bro?
That was a fucking. It was a good stretch. Oh my god.
Just watch all this. If that damn near comes,
Oh. Look, Mom. No hands. Anyway. Continuing on with the list, Nathan.
What?
Continue.
What was I saying?
You've said 3 games of 10.
Oh
Do you want
shit!
me
No,
to
that
give
was
you
4.
help?
No. Sorry, I forgot we were doing it.
Oh yeah, we got the division. I forgot about the division.
And
Wait.
Rainbow Six.
Okay, so we're way past that then.
So 5.
So which FIFA are you putting on there?
Honestly, FIFA 14.
Ooh.
No, I won't.
The fact you put one on there is kind of crazy.
Skyrim's on there. Skyrim's on there for sure.
Skyrim.
I love Skyrim. Always go back to that game. I haven't done it in a while, actually. Yakuza
Psychonauts.
Kiwami. Psychonauts is on there for sure. Fuck, that's what, 8?
Honey Pop.
Fuck. Honestly, Tetris Effect, that's probably on there.
Damn, 3 people with Tetris Effect. Let's go.
And last but not least, Spider-Man 2. Oh, but they're all current day games. I didn't say one classic game.
Modern
Hang on.
Warfare's not current game.
Yeah, but I've got way more favorite games that are classic. Listen, there's one game called
Psychonauts.
Freedom Fighters. Yeah, Freedom Fighters is phenomenal.
Well, I mean, I know what that
Yeah,
is.
Psychonauts slaps. Freedom Fighters is so good, bro. I need to show you it. I'll stream it
Oh,
one day.
it's an Xbox game.
Or OG Xbox game.
You
Absolutely
use the
fucking
current
slap.
location for googling Freedom Fighters.
Ignore this for a second.
I hold this L.
Okay. Eat me.
Wait, it's about communism?
Yeah, dude. So the Russians invade the US, and you're the last standing soldiers.
Well, that's
You've got
basically Tetris.
Yeah, absolutely right, dude.
You just put Tetris on twice.
You're right.
Oh,
You're
I
right.
can't believe it. That's outrageous.
You're right. I'm sorry.
I may forgive you in the future, but I wanted to keep my fingers crossed.
What else? Dude, why is this on by default?
I think that's 10, honestly.
Hang on, I'm getting... Menu narration, turn off! Thank you. I had the menu narrator screaming in my ear, I couldn't hear a fucking thing you were saying.
Okay.
I think that's all of them.
Movies, movies, movies. You can only do one Tarantino.
Probably
Probably Pulp.
yeah, but also...
I know you love Kill Bill, but you tell me Pulp's your favorite. I mean, years ago you told me Kill Bill was your favorite, and then you changed it without informing me in a 10-page essay, and I was devastated.
I didn't send you the 10-page essay, mate. I definitely wrote one, bro.
Yeah, I never got it.
I could definitely do it, bro.
Disappointing.
Yeah, I wanna. I'll probably get that before Ollie does his Avatar 2 review.
I can do an Avatar 2 review for you. I haven't watched the movie, but I can do one.
Oh, yes, please. I want to hear it. You think, Nathan? I want to hear this review.
Alright, so... It was a good movie, but there was too many blue people. I don't get why they kept swimming in water. Water is not that epic. Water is really scary. They should not have done that. And, where was the Tree of Life from the last movie? I'm so lost. Where are all the characters from the last movie? Why is there no more, where are all the humans? I don't
Bro,
wanna look
listen
at
to
blue
this,
people.
mate. This fucking bloke flapping his gums. Seriously.
Did you not watch the first film? The Tree of Life got blown up.
I did watch the first film, but I kind of lost it.
Bro, the Tree of Life got blown up, bro. What the fuck?
And that's the thing I was doing. I was trying to be one of those cringe reviewers, being like, where was the Tree of Life? It was not explained to us.
Oh, shush.
Where are all these things from the first movie that literally made it like a popular movie? Why is it not back in the second one? Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Shush. Alright, Primus, what's your favourite Halo game, bro? Actually.
My brother in Christ doesn't play Halo.
Which one is
He's
it?
briefly touched
whichever
Halo
one-
3.
Whichever
Barely
one
remembered
reached.
it.
No, which one is whatever one had Reach in it, because I like the idea of a planet
Reach.
getting glassed.
I mean, Halo Reach had Reach in it.
But I asked you which one was Reach, and you said it was the third one or whatever. And, you know
That's
what?
the
Never mind.
prequel.
I said Halo Reach is my favorite, and it's a prequel, and it was the
Nuh-uh.
last developed. But yeah, I could.
It was the
look at
last
it
developed
if you
game
want.
by Bungie.
These are the words that I said.
Well,
Or
nuh-uh.
actually, technically it was Halo 4. Bungie had something in Halo 4, but
Oh.
another company took over. But it was so early in development, I'm pretty sure it was considered like a new game.
No,
No, dude. No.
that's probably why I kind of liked Halo 4, is in comparison to the fifth one at least.
Oh my god,
To
stop talking,
under-
stop talking,
to
stop talking, stop talking, stop talking, stop talking,
understand
stop talking, stop talking.
What
stop talking.
Halo 5 is like? Imagine they made 6 Speed Racer films. The second one's better than the first, the third one's even better, fourth one's fantastic, and then you get Garfield gets Root. And then you
Ooh,
get
that
a
is
Speed
not good.
That's what the Halo 5 was, and by fourth I meant, I didn't mean Halo 4, I meant Reach. I realized that there was more than 7, there's like 8 of them now.
Bro, 3 ODST, what a banger of a game.
Yeah, but that's just DLC. That's the Miles Morales of Halo.
You mean the Modern Warfare 3 of the COD campaign?
No, 'cause
The
they
actual
sold that as
DLC of a game?
a- Miles Morales did more.
It did. At least it was,
But I mean,
it was a finished game.
in complete honesty, Spider-Man 2 felt a bit like DLC. It just felt so similar to the first game, and it felt hell short.
Spider-Man 2?
Yeah, man.
You reckon it felt short?
That game felt very short. I did.
Dude, I'm gonna
Now-
disagree with you.
Let's
bro.
go, get
I
the
thought
fight
that was a
started.
long game.
Bro, what? How the fuck do you think it was a short game?
Bruh, it felt short as hell. It felt very rushed at times as well.
I agree with you on that though. It did definitely feel rushed.
Okay.
A short game? It definitely
felt real
wasn't
short.
a short game, but
I mean, there's
Well,
a
it
difference
depends what
between a
you mean by
short game
If you're
and
coming
it
from
feels like a
Modern
short
Warfare
game.
3, then yeah, that's extremely
yeah, you're
short.
right.
Yeah, I am saying it felt like a short game, which could indicate I had so much fun it went by really fast. To be fair,
Yeah. The game is fairly long. Plus, if you're 100% it, I reckon you get a fucking fair bit of. No disrespect, Alex. You're allowed to have an opinion.
Yeah, but your
Don't
opinion's
get me
wrong.
wrong. No. And I'm not coming at you. But
That sounds like what you're doing right now.
Alex, you're alright. You're alright, bro. You're allowed to have your own opinion, but you're wrong.
And Alex is never
Objective.
seen ever again.
Wrong.
You're just objectively wrong.
You know, I agree with Alex. I think you're wrong, Nathan.
Well, what
That's
happened
not-
to Alex?
You've upset him. He's left.
No, I upset him.
I don't know.
I didn't mean to upset you, Alex. Oh, we were having a heated discussion.
Got too
I'm back.
heated.
Sorry, my family just came home.
He's not upset.
So what, you didn't hear anything I said?
No, I didn't hear a single thing. I heard you started yapping and then I took my headphones off. And
You're not upset with me right now? You're
Why
actually
would I
not
be
upset with me?
with you? What did you say that would upset me?
Okay, no. I don't even remember, bro, to be honest.
Clip that. That was funny. That's a good bit.
What are you talking about?
I don't know. What am I talking about?
He's lying.
Wait, what? What am I lying about?
Alright, 10 movies, go.
Probably couldn't give you 10 movies though. Couldn't even give you 10 games.
Just not gonna try.
I'll try. I got a few. So Breakfast Club, the OG from way back when. That's a top
I
10 movie.
wouldn't have expected that.
Yep, love that fucking movie.
I was not expecting you to be a Breakfast Club man.
I'm a Breakfast Club lover.
I respect it, man. I've been meaning to rewatch it. It's been a while.
Dude, it's a fucking phenomenal movie.
Don't.
I love the first Venom. First Venom slaps. Kill Bill Volume 1 slaps.
Okay,
Volume
but
2 's
if you do
good.
that, you can't have Pulp Fiction.
What do you mean?
You can only have one Tarantino film.
Pulp Fiction slaps. Okay, Spider-Man 3, controversial opinion, one of my favorite Spider-Man movies of all time. Venom is a killer. The plot was shit, but nostalgia, huge for me, so that's a
Are we
big one.
classifying Venom and Spider-Man 3 as in the same?
Whoa,
franchise?
there... No way.
It's up to Primus.
My brother,
It's
let
up
me
to the
eat him,
streamer,
please.
man. Tell me now while your face full of food.
Is Venom 1 and Spider-Man 3 in the same field, even though Spider-Man 3 was 2007, Tobey Maguire?
Which one's the funny answer?
I'm just saying. I think the funny is yes, because then he has to choose one or the other.
We'll go with that then.
Okay,
Oh fuck.
what's it gonna be? Venom
Does that
or
mean it can? Does that
Spider-Man 3?
mean? Does that mean it can only be a Marvel movie, one Marvel movie?
Yes.
Deadpool.
No.
The first Deadpool.
Well, then it gets to the. Does MCU count as Fox? Because I feel like
Well-
it does. I feel like you could only have one MCU film.
That's what I mean.
Surely we
Deadpool.
can agree with that.
Deadpool.
Primus left. He's raged. He raged quit.
He's so upset.
Also,
Who's-
Deadpool's not MCU.
What do you mean?
Deadpool's 20th Century Fox. He's MCU now, but he wasn't.
Oh,
So the
actual.
first two are the first two are 20th Century Fox. So like X-Men, Fantastic Four. I don't know if that actually counts, but definitely X-Men. But it's not MCU. But that's what the whole Deadpool and Wolverine is about. It's about him joining the MCU.
Oh.
Yeah, I am Kane. I am absolutely Kane.
Okay, I'm
okay,
back
so
now.
Deadpool's one of them. Then it'll be, honestly, if it's gonna do only MCU movies, it'll have to be Avengers Endgame. Infinity War, sorry. Infinity War slaps.
I hate how we have 3 Marvel films on this list.
That's on there. Oh, dude, they're banging. What do you mean? They're banging films.
I just hate it because of the whole gist of only having one of a franchise. It hurts spiritually.
You're the one enforcing that rule. I'm not.
Wait, dude, have you ever seen Extraction with
Siege?
Chris Hemsworth?
No,
Oh, Alex, you need to watch that fucking movie.
I don't want to.
Why not?
I don't like those kind of films.
Bro, that was had me speechless.
I've
Anyway,
heard it's hell violent, isn't it?
Okay,
it is. It's a combat.
Start again.
I might give it a shot, but that genre I really don't care for.
That's fair.
Is that
okay.
on your list?
Yeah, I watched it the other day. That's honestly on the list. That movie blew me away. Absolutely fucking blew me away.
Ethan Hawke. Alright, keep going.
How many is that? That's got to be like 7 or 8.
I've got 6, but I feel like I've missed one.
What have you got?
I've got Breakfast Club, Pulp Fiction, Spider-Man 3, Deadpool, Infinity War, and Extraction.
The first Avatar. That's a given. Oh my god, that's a given.
Great choice.
Oh, that's the best choice any man could make. Star Wars: Revenge of the Sith is definitely in there.
Good choice.
Thank you. One more favorite movie. Oh, the Batman.
more.
The Batman. That's in there for sure. That's a fucking banger of a movie.
Right, you have one left.
Oh, can I do what's that fucking movie called?
Speed Racer.
Big Time Adolescence. Pete Davidson.
Heroes.
That's in there for sure.
Gotta sneak it in everywhere.
Of course. Always have to.
Love that movie. I go back to that movie all the time. So now I'm going to be critiqued on how shit my movie taste is.
No.
Well, I'm staying quiet, so.
I mean, art's subjective, as we all know. Isn't that right, Primus?
No. It's just not subjective when it's you.
You're subjectively correct.
You're subjectively wrong.
Okay, if I'm subjectively correct, does that mean you're saying objectively that art isn't subjective?
What?
This
Huh?
is to you, Ollie.
That was the joke, but okay.
No, I'm asking a question.
Whoosh, he says.
Just trying to get an understanding of what you meant by that comment.
No, I understand. So being subjectively,
Don't worry,
G'day.
I've got it. It's,
I've got it.
being subjectively correct is subjectively correct. Was it?
No, I think it's gone over everyone's head now.
Okay, let's just run it back. What happened? Okay, let's just restart the conversation.
Right.
What happened?
Okay,
Run it
so
back.
Ollie said that I was subjectively correct for saying art is subjective, which I asked the question, does that mean in your opinion art is objective when you're coming to
Yes,
opinions?
and that was what Aaron said, that art was subjective. So I was jokingly saying yes, that's correct.
So is art subjective
No.
or not subjective?
What you're saying is you disagree with art
Tegan,
being
don't worry,
subjective.
you didn't miss a whole lot.
Yes. I personally, I believe that art is subjective, but I was going along with Aaron's bit.
Subjective.
So is Alex right or wrong? That's all I want to know.
No one's
Well,
right.
For the joke, he's wrong,
This is
but
the
for
world
real
we're
life,
in.
he's correct.
Sorry, I haven't got the updated script. It kind of went off the rails, sort of.
Okay,
You have a
apologies. See, my
Can we,
brain is
can we update the
crying
script,
because I'm
please?
playing Overwatch.
Yeah, we only wrote out 10 hours. So the last 2 hour mark is it's gonna drop off real big, but it's fine.
I mean, I'm just a pre-recorded message, like recording already, so I'm pre-recorded.
He's an AI.
You didn't respond to my text, and I'm devastated.
What,
Not my
penis
text,
from
but
John
comment.
Hildale?
Peen us.
Is that like an Among Us reference? Also, I don't think I was here when you sent that. But yeah, since Tegan missed it, and only Tegan's the only person who missed your list, Nathan, can you repeat everything you said in the last hour?
I can repeat it.
Okay, good, because I wasn't listening. I'm going to be fully honest, I actually didn't miss all this stuff.
Breakfast Club, Pulp Fiction, Spider-Man 3, Deadpool, Avengers Infinity War, Extraction, Avatar, Revenge of the Sith, The Batman, and Big Time Adolescence. But he made a really big show and tell that by the Batman he meant the George Clooney film. And he hates the new one.
He's absolutely right.
Okay, let's get Michael in here now so we can argue why it's a good film. Because Michael put that on his list.
That was a joke?
Whoosh.
He meant the new film?
Okay, well, you shouldn't play jokes on me like that. I'm stupid.
You're right.
I don't get it unless you
Yeah,
literally say it
absolutely
to me.
I'm so sorry. Jokes are subjective.
But they're not. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. I'm just saying no. Hey, I don't think that's a
Okay.
bad list.
Top 10 books, let's go. Nathan, what are your literary...
Ah! Wait, you think he's so funny, dude?
He's asking a genuine question. He just wants to know what books you've read.
Alright, I don't read.
Then I can speak about books, bro.
So you tell me you don't have the How to Redstone Minecraft book?
Goldberry, 100 Ways to Eat Fried Worms. Or Ways to Eat Fried Worms? I don't remember what the hell that book was called. Origami Yoda.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you this question because you said it before and you just ignored it. But what is your favorite book, Alex?
My favorite book is called Reaper Man.
Overwatch?
Well, it's about death, as in the character of death. Like the anthropomorphic personification, big skeleton with a
Oh god,
scythe.
here we go, she says.
I'm not going into the whole plot of the book again, because I have done that on stream.
Alex is gonna basically tell us the whole book.
No, I'm not going to. But yeah, it is about death, and it's about him learning the significance of life. And
Okay, but
it's
why
so
is he
good.
learning
But
that?
Because the auditors
Who's the
have
auditors?
deemed it's like 3 non-beings that control the universe.
Why do
And
they?
if they don't like something, they try and get rid of it.
Okay.
Because something has to. There needs to be order. And in this universe, they describe the living as like a big chess game, and that the gods don't care about living things. They just think of it as a game. And the auditors are like, all right, Death has created too much of a personality. He likes curries. He loves cats. We don't want Death to have a personality. It's supposed to just be something that happens when your life dies. So he's like, alright, I'm gonna go down into the life. But because death doesn't exist anymore, you can't die. So
Okay.
half of the story is about a wizard who was supposed to die, but no one collected his spirit. So his ghost goes back into his dead body. And it's really cool because they describe they describe like moving the body, but having to be conscious of it. It's like having to move each ligament, having to actually beat your heart, having to move each leg, things that we take for granted. It's really cool.
All I'm saying is, Tegan is not having a good time right now.
My brother in Christ, she watches 50 Shades of Grey. That doesn't shock me, dude. It's not exactly the literary.
And she literally got 50 Shades of Grey right here, boys. What are you talking about?
What?
Oh my god.
Who gets pegged in that book?
Me, Brian.
So what's your favorite book, Nathan?
Honest, I haven't read many, but I do have like audiobooks that I've listened to.
That counts.
I was a huge fan of. I don't know if you've ever heard of a movie called Supermarket.
Nope.
It's about a guy who
Runs a supermarket.
Supermarket
falls in love with this chick at a supermarket, and he gets like really obsessive and then
Oh, I've
reality
heard this one
starts changing, and it ends up being like his mental health. He's going like psychotic, so he's like playing all these things in his head and like it's kind of told in a way that you're in the position, and then shit starts going like super south, and he ends up like killing himself. And it was actually him in a psychotic episode. It's
Sounds
fucking phenomenal.
like. Is it English?
Yeah.
I think I got the wrong film then.
That's a book.
I thought you said, have you guys seen the film?
That's a book.
I assumed. I know we were talking about books, but you started it off with, have you guys seen the film? And I thought maybe they made an adaptation of it.
Nah. It's actually written. Do you know Logic? The rapper?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's written by him. But I know it's a throw off, but it's actually a phenomenal book. It won like #1 on the New York Times. It was a phenomenal book.
I feel like you want to read the Pimp book that Dave Chappelle talks about in one of his stand-ups. Because I
Never
want
even
to read
heard
that
of it.
now. Haven't you watched Dave Chappelle? I thought you
Oh,
watched
of course. Yeah, I love Dave
He
Chappelle. but I
has a
don't know
whole
about it.
stand-up about a book called Pimp.
Can't remember.
It's
though.
like 50% of one of his stand-ups, and he talks about how it's like an actual story about a pimp and the stuff that he had to do and how he pimped out women for money and stuff like that.
It's ringing bells, but I can't remember off the top of my head. What stand-up show is it?
I have no idea. I watched all of his stand-ups back to back, so it all blends into one. All I know is a lot of transgender jokes.
I
And
have
that's
watched
about
all of
it.
his stand-up, but I just can't remember that.
So Ollie, what's your favorite book?
My favorite book, I think it's probably Dune. But
As in the
Dracula
movie?
comes- Yeah, as in
No,
the
as in
movie.
the book.
As in the movie?
No, but as in, is it the book?
Yeah.
It's the book that movie's based on. Yes,
I
Is it
want
like
to watch
Frank
Dune.
Herbert or something?
it is Frank Herbert.
What a hell of a name.
It's a great name.
But a hell of a name.
Let's go.
A
So
man
Rose is-
named Frank Herbert makes sense for making an absolute epic about sand and worms and spice. It adds up. Kind of have to go into that, and I'm all for it. Are you gonna read the other Dune books?
I do. I'm going to. I have, I think the first 4 on my shelf. So it's happening. This might
Is
take as long as the
Messiah
Avatar
the
review.
second one?
Yes, it is.
Thought so. Because they're thinking of making a Messiah movie, but they don't know yet.
Righto. Yeah, it goes. The naming's quite funny because by the time you get to the end of the series, it's stuff like God Emperor of Dune. So I'm like, oh, I wonder what happens to Paul in the story. But, yeah, it gives away a bit.
What about you, Primus? What's your favorite book?
You asked me this question already.
I know, but you haven't answered it on this stream.
I did. It was literally the stream that you asked that question.
That's cap.
It's
I
not.
probably muted at that point. Was I in the Discord at the time?
I don't remember if you were or not. I don't think you were, but I remember you asking a question like, what's your favorite book?
My boys.
Oh, didn't you mention like an anime book or a manga or something?
Yeah, I said Chainsaw Man, but that's when I also said like, if I'm being honest, I think Jurassic Park, the book, with like the novelization, I think I'll put that there purely for the fact of I was so intrigued by how they changed it compared to the movie, and it was just a really good book. Like they
I
actually
do need to watch it.
they had graphs and stuff
mean,
like
read
that. It is very different to the movie, which is really interesting to read about.
There's a book I did want to read by Matthew Riley, who's an Australian author, which is basically
Tegan gets
Jurassic
it.
Park.
I
but
love
with
Jurassic Park.
dinosaurs.
Sorry. Anyway, continue.
It's basically Jurassic Park, but with dragons, and it
Oh.
sounded very interesting, but like really violent and full on.
That's one thing I love about the Jurassic Park book is it, like, especially Ned. I can't remember if that was his name or not. The guy that died in the car. His death in the book is so gruesome. It's great.
The death I remember is like the Venom. The guy with the can.
Yeah, I think that's
it's been a
Ned.
while since
Yeah, that's who I'm talking about. His death in the book is so gruesome. Like, it literally talks about how he's holding his own guts because, like, the dinosaur cuts his guts open and he literally feels it fall out and he's holding them as he's, like, getting eaten alive.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's make an R18 Jurassic Park film.
I don't think it would be that hard to do.
Nah, you can't remake it. Spielberg, dude. That's criminal.
I mean, they have tried to remake it, and look what we got from Jurassic World.
No, that's that's not the same. That's a sequel.
Yeah, but that's what they've shown that they can do, and they failed, unfortunately.
I mean, remaking, like, especially directors that are that renowned and beloved. Like, they remade The Shining. Oh my god, no. Just don't do it. You can't leave it as it was.
Accept that you're shit and move on.
Exactly.
Ugh.
Yeah, I was gonna start part 1 of the 2-part movie series based on the book I finished last night, but I'm here, and I'm gonna stay here till 12.
Oh, let's go.
I'll watch it tomorrow. Or maybe tonight, who knows.
We love it.
Hey,
We-
Primus, how is it 8:05 and the sun is still out?
because it's a different country, it's not Australia. And also it's probably based on like summer, when it's really long days. Don't worry, it'll get dark eventually. You can slowly start to see that my headlights are in fact on.
Yeah, I can see.
And then you actually get to see the blue light in the car, but don't worry, we'll get to that.
Was it the second Jurassic World about that volcano stuff? I completely lost
Jurassic
interest.
World?
I don't even think I tried the third one. Yeah, Jurassic World.
So I will say I have watched all of them because, like I said, I like dinosaurs, and I will say as well, all of the Jurassic Worlds have come out on my birthday, so that's another reason why I've actually watched them. But
Oh.
Oh, awesome.
yeah, the second one was
Did
about.
it ruin your birthday?
I'm gonna be honest.
This one.
I don't like. I sat there and I was like, okay, this story's shit. But I was like, ooh, funny dinos. I'm happy. If you get to see
No,
dinosaurs. But yeah,
All I remember
the
from
second
the
one was the
second was the
volcano. That was the one where they got taken
Yeah.
off the island, and then it was an auction for all the dinosaurs.
I hated it, and then I never touched the third one because I didn't want to.
See, the third one, I actually, the one thing,
I was alright with the first.
yeah, first one was okay. The third one, what I really liked about it was since the dinosaurs are already in the world, there's one scene where they're at like a underground black market thing, and it's just so cool seeing all the dinosaurs. Like, there's so many dinosaurs doing things in the background that the camera doesn't focus on. I just really like that detail. I love seeing all the dinosaurs just running around the background doing things. The human stuff, I literally could not give a fuck for the human drama. I did not care about that. There was something about locusts, and I was like, okay. However, I did think locusts were pretty funny because it was like the wrath of God or whatever. The second one was okay, but the third one, horrendous. Oh, that was Jurassic World, yeah. I thought I was talking about Jurassic Park for a second. Sorry, I shouldn't have rambled on, should I? I'll stay quiet next time. Okay, no need to pipe in at once.
No, dinosaur stuff is cool. There's a it's a video like it's on YouTube. It's just like the vocalization of different dinosaurs from periods, and that is sick. That is really cool stuff to watch because it's based on like a person doing like their sort of PhD, I think, on trying to figure out the sounds of these, what they would have sounded like.
Yeah.
Really cool.
PhD flopper.
I'll say my favorite.
What?
What?
It's a Call of Duty Zombies perk.
Okay. If I had to say favorite Jurassic Park movie, it would definitely... It's got to be the first one. I mean, the other two are alright, but nothing comes close to the first one.
Nothing compares. Absolutely agree.
But no, this is a question though. What's your favorite dinosaur?
Oh.
Because this is what I can judge you on.
Okay. So, other than, say, like, you know, Velociraptor or T-Rex, I think I like Quetzalcoatlus.
Ah, yeah. The
Yeah,
actual...
that's cool.
Chicken.
Chicken.
I mean, giant sky, essentially, jet fighter from the dinosaur era.
Yeah. No, my favorite is the Ankylosaurus. I love the tanky looking one with the big club tail.
Ah, awesome. That is so cool.
The fact that he got some screen time in the Jurassic World made me so happy.
Yeah.
To be fair, the third Jurassic Park is pretty good. I think the second one is the only one that people say is a bit of a with the gymnastics.
Yeah.
I can't remember it, which is not a good sign.
It's focused on fucking what's the guy's in game? What's his actual name in the movie? I can't remember it. The
Jeff Goldblum character.
yeah, well, I can't remember the name of his, like Ian Malcolm, I think. It's based on him. Basically, his daughter goes. No, his wife goes to the island. He goes there to try and bring her back. His daughter sneaks upon with them. It has the scene of the guy getting ripped in half by the two T-Rexes, and where they run through the fields, being chased by velociraptors. And it ends with the daughter doing some gymnastics to kick a velociraptor through a window and onto spikes.
What?
Yeah, because the entire thing is like, I wasn't chosen for the gymnastics team.
That doesn't mean she can kick a dinosaur.
Take
Yes, it
that,
does,
Mrs.
you don't
Whoever did it.
understand.
It's a dinosaur. You hit it and it wouldn't move.
Hey, but she spun. Spinning's a good trick.
Triceratops.
Triceratops is good. Classic.
I do like the Triceratops.
Oh, yeah. If we're talking about favorite games, I think the Jurassic World Evolution games, I would have to put one of them in there because I think those are such good games. Like,
Is that like the sim? Not
yeah,
sim,
the
but
park
like,
manager of dinosaurs.
yeah.
I love that game so much. I just love seeing the dinosaurs do their own thing. That was great. My reaction when I got an Ankylosaurus for the first time in that, I was so happy. Okay, what about The Land Before Time? I have not watched that. I'm gonna be honest.
I haven't heard of that in forever. Far out.
Fake dino from that. I can't believe it.
Oh, okay. If I have seen it, I don't remember anything about it. I think I may have seen it, but it was such a young age where I just kind of I zoned it out. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah,
Dinosaurs for me has been an adult autism moment. Cars were my child autism.
Oh. Cars were your child autism?
Yeah, I saw Cars and I was like, ooh, no, you know.
This is a great dinosaur game you're playing right now.
Hey, I didn't say that the cars didn't leave. It's just that as I grew up, I realized the glory of dinosaurs.
Dino racing is all we need.
Dino racing. Yeah, I've got so many dinosaur books now. Like, I got a big fat one which is nearly like 300, 400 pages, just all about the different dinosaurs and all that sort of stuff.
Sweet.
It is cool. I'm so sad. I really want just a really gruesome Jurassic Park series. I just wanted to go super dark. I want to see I want to see dinosaurs killing humans. Fuck the human drama. I don't care that these two were in a relationship, but then they broke up. I don't give a fuck. I want them to be mauled to death by dinosaurs. That's what I want to see.
But you need to see Garfield slowly put his hand towards
Oh my
the
God.
Velociraptor.
Oh my god, if Garfield was in it, oh my god, that would be the best death ever. I would love that.
He's in all 3 of the Jurassic World films.
Oh, fuck yeah, fuck you, I didn't even realize. It took me a second to realize you're talking about Chris Pratt. I hate you so much. Oh my god, the most visceral
Slowly
fuck
puts
you I've
his
said in a long
hand
time.
towards multiple things.
Mondays, am I
Teenage Ninja
right? As he
Turtles.
gets his arm bitten off.
See, the new TMNT film I absolutely loved.
Is that the one where like they're actually kids again?
Yeah,
Yeah.
teenagers.
See, the only thing I knew about that is that they had the voice actor for Gumball, and that was after he had the incident with Dream. So I kind of want to watch it just because of him. Respect to him.
The voice actors are insane. The main villain's bloody Ice Cube. there's a specific line of dialogue he says in it that I was like, how the hell is this in a kid's film?
What did he say?
Well, Ollie hasn't seen it, so I don't want to.
Surely if it's one line.
Spoil that. I don't know. It kind of does get like the main plot of what he's trying to do. It's a pretty important line.
Damn. You can tell me later when it's just us two.
I'll dip for one moment.
I'm gonna try and remember what the hell the line is now, dude. I don't... It's something about like, cause he's trying to turn everyone into. He's turning all the animals into mutants.
Yeah.
Like in the world to take over the humans. So he's talking about how, oh yeah, what they used to do to us, like cockfighting, we'll do it to humans. So we're gonna get gingers to fight one another, fat booty boys to race one another, and baby tossing. And I was like, huh? What the hell? It was wild, but I absolutely loved it.
Makes me want to go watch it now.
Yeah, and Ant-Man is in it, and he's just this like really chill gecko. He's like, hey guys, because the TMNT meet the whole like villain gang, and they're introducing them to all of them. It's like, yo, I'm the fly guy. There's this and there's that. They're all like, okay, this is a bit weird. And then he comes out of nowhere. He's like, yo, what's up, dude? And he like daps them up. And I think Raphael says, yo, I like this guy. This guy's actually pretty cool. It's great. It's worth a watch. And it's like Spider-Verse, so like it's really well animated. But they did it very well. Would advise.
Definitely makes me want to go watch it now.
Hey, guess what it's on? Paramount Plus.
Oh, I don't want to touch anymore. All I think of with Ice Cube is 22
Skipped to the second one? That's great. That's wild.
Hello again.
Welcome back.
My name's Jeff.
It's really weird. As soon as you left, you just kind of said, fuck Ollie, fuck Ollie, fuck Ollie, fuck it. I don't know why.
Oh.
Yeah, he didn't actually say anything.
No, okay.
I haven't even seen the film yet. I just want.
Yeah, I mean, I can leave.
Yeah. Oh no, you have to take it up with Alex. It's kind of weird, champ.
Weird shit.
Weird champ.
22 is better than 21. Each to their own, man. Next you'll be telling me Grown Ups 2 is better than Grown Ups 1.
But do you like grown-ups? That's the real question.
Yeah, we need to know.
Otherwise, you're getting
Do
banned.
you like Grown Ups 2?
Fuck Katie.
Grown-ups?
Am I right? Fuck Katie.
Do you wake up every day and watch Adam Sandler getting peed in the mouth and laugh hysterically and say today's gonna
First,
be
yes,
a
I am,
day?
Ronan. I've followed your advice. I've moved you off of the timing screen now. Just for
I
you.
want it back to where it was.
What's wrong with the second grown-ups? I think Alex has answered that question.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave. Okay, I don't.
I'm out.
I want a 10-page essay on why Jack and Jill was a great film. In the comments right now.
Up the dockers.
Little Nicky, goated. Let's freaking go. I love Little. It made me so happy, and I didn't want to die at all. Each to their own. Each to their own. I want to watch challenges, dude. I want to see Zendaya have sex with tennis players. Seems like a great time.
But she's married. She's dating Tom Holland though.
Yeah, but that's what the film's about, dude. I actually do really want to watch it. I love the director. He made Call Me By Your Name and Bones.
Okay, so if there's another fruit in it, I swear to God.
Well, there's no fruit and bones and all. They just eat people.
I feel like this director is trying to like tell us something.
Yeah,
Okay, moving on.
most likely.
Ronan said
Come
up
for
the
tennis
Dockers.
balls,
I'm gonna
left
be honest,
blue
brother. I
balls.
do not watch any footy, so I have no idea what you're talking about.
What about? Have you ever watched Mad
Bro,
Max
no way the
Fury
Dockers fucking won.
Who'd they
Road?
play?
Yeah, it's no
Bulldogs.
Okay, I have no idea. Fair enough. Fuck me, I keep hearing that. More importantly, what were you saying, Alex? What did you just say?
Fuck. Oh, what
Have
was the
you
score?
watched Mad Max Fury Road?
Yeah,
Oh,
which,
it's-
wait, oh, that's the newer one, isn't it? No, I've watched the original Mad Maxes, but not the new ones.
Damn, I want you to watch it. wanna know
I
your
really
opinion.
like the first and second one. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know about the new ones. When I did see them come out, I was kind of like, take it or leave
What
it.
didn't you like about the look of Fury Road?
I don't know. There's something about it. I just kind of saw it and I was like,
You don't want to see sexy Tom Holland fight people on sand?
is that the whole reason why you suggested it?
No, I suggested it because I think it's a very, very well made film. But it's also cars. Cars go vroom on dirt.
I don't know, I think the first, like the original two were really good and just, I don't know, as soon as they went to the Wasteland Apocalypse sort of theme, it just kind of dropped off quite a bit.
Fair enough.
That's like if they made another Terminators and it's just fully about the actual war and it's just like, okay, you've tried this, but it didn't work, so why should I care this time?
Okay, well I don't condone Terminator.
I was saying as well, by the way, when I watched the fucking, it wasn't the new one, but when Matt Smith popped up in the Terminator movie, I think it was the fourth one, that actually caught me off guard. I kind of screamed. I'm like, oh my god, that's Doctor Who!
Matt Smith is in a Terminator film? I don't really watch those films, to be fair.
Yeah, he is. He's like one of the main enemies for a bit. I was there like, oh my
What?
god, what the fuck? It's pretty mental.
That's crazy. I need to find which one. I've probably even watched it. I just wasn't.
I think it's the
Salvation,
fourth one. I
wasn't
can't remember what the... I remember this when they go... It's,
Genesis.
Yeah,
It's
that
spelled
one.
weirdly.
it was pretty bad. It was a pretty terrible movie, but I remember seeing him and just being like, oh my god, it's...
Wait. I think I did watch some of it because it had Emilia Clarke in it, and I'm like, ooh.
Okay, what do we think about this though? Of Tegan say that Tom Holland is not attractive.
Well, I'm not attracted to men, so quite frankly, I don't really know.
Hey, well, it's not gay to say that if a man's attractive or not.
I know, and if you go by the new girl logic, the way to figure out is if you look like that and you are happy. But I don't know. When I see Tom Holland, I see the Uncharted film and it upsets me.
When I saw the Uncharted like trailer, my first thought was, oh my god, that's Spider-Man. That's just a kid. Yeah, I would say I don't think Tom Holland's I don't think he's the best looking male, but I don't would say that he's ugly.
Sin City wasn't made for you. Sorry,
Thank
Okay,
you,
but
Nathan.
where did that even come from? When did you mention Tom Holland?
With Zendaya.
Gotcha. I don't know. I haven't really thought about it.
Well, maybe
I'm
you
like,
should.
oh, Spider-Man. Maybe I should think about it. Yeah, I can see it. Who do I think's the most attractive male actor? I don't know. I'm just a big David Tennant fan. That's all I really care about.
So I must admit,
I don't know if
I
I don't know if he's attractive or if I just love the man, but
Hey, all I'm gonna say is I can see it.
yeah.
But
I
all
think
I'm gonna
it's
say as
just-
well is, I mean, a very classic one is, fuck, I forgot now. Fuck, who's the Deadpool actor again? What's his name?
Ryan Reynolds.
That's the one. He's hot, except I don't give a fuck about him in.
Hey, yo,
I don't.
flip that.
I don't give a fuck about him in Deadpool though. Watching him be very passionate about a soccer team that he owns, that gets me. That makes me feel some kind of way. And like just knowing that he's not like an owner who just wants the money, like seeing him actually passionate.
So you like Rob McElhenney as well?
Yeah. I would
The
say I'd say I
other
like
direction
him, but
of
if I'm being honest, I didn't know who he was before at all, and I've not really. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what movies he's in, so I haven't really seen him.
He did Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
Exactly, I've not seen that.
It's a
Gentlemen.
very over-the-top comedy, but every now and then, and by every now and then I mean like once every 5 seasons, they do a really like heart-wrenching episode. And the sole reason that Ryan Reynolds wanted to work with Rob was because of one of the episodes. And it was an incredible episode where his character comes out to his dad and he has like a full dance recital of him doing it. And it turns from this comedy into like a 8-minute just video film of this dance recital, and it is absolutely beautiful. And Ryan Reynolds saw that on TV and he's like, holy crap, I need to do something with this man. And then they decided, let's buy a soccer team. It's a hell of a way to go, but hey, we've gotta love it. Up Wrexham.
We did love it. It's just because as well, like one of the guys that signed for Wrexham, you know, he had a YouTube channel, Ben Foster. So when he did some YouTube videos, he made a very crucial save in one of the last games, and yeah. Like I said, you don't see Rob McElhenney in it, like any of the YouTube videos. You only see Ryan Reynolds, but Ryan Reynolds literally comes up to him and just like tackles him to the ground. He's like, "Oh my god, you're fucking insane! I want to kiss you right now, bro." It's just like, just seeing the way he is acting so passionate about it. He's just like, because there's already a clip of him in like one of the YouTube videos going, "Now I understand why people love soccer. I'm hooked on it now."
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, because the show was... I need to watch the show, I've been meaning to.
I haven't watched the show at all.
But the writers, just going off the, because there's a do you have Apple TV by any chance? I doubt you do.
No.
I feel like you have Apple TV. One of their shows, first of all, Ted Lasso is incredible, and I think you should definitely watch it if you haven't. It's just so wholesome. It's one of the very few TV shows that is just wholesome. Because every TV show you have, oh yeah, there's nice moments, but it's either a really stupid comedy that irritates me, or there's always like, oh, someone's dying of cancer, something bad's happening. Ted Lasso from the get-go is just really happy and joyful, and it makes you feel good. There's no miserable aspect to it, which I thought was such a refreshing change. But the creators of Always Sunny in Philadelphia made another show called Mythic Quest with Rob. Rob's like one of the main characters in it. That show is so good. Imagine like the creators of RuneScape, but it's a comedy about the people that keep updating the game and like who created it. So Rob McElhenney basically he came up with the idea of RuneScape, and the whole show is the like game developers and them trying to come up with the new DLC for the game, and it's so funny, but there's also a lot of heart to it. It is worth a watch, 100%.
Interesting.
And one of the characters is actually an incredibly famous voice actor. She's been in basically she's one of those that's just in every game you could ever play. But she plays one of the game testers. So two of the characters just sit in a room and they keep testing the game to try and find for bugs or if it's any fun or stuff like that. And it's yeah, it's great. It was great seeing her in person as opposed to just hearing her voice my whole life.
Yeah. Also, by the way, when did Nathan leave?
Not sure.
Alright, catch you later, Nathan, I guess. Anyway, continuing on.
What was it? I don't know what you want from me.
No. Shout out Senior. I have no idea how to say that name. But shout out for the follow.
Shout out, let's go.
Let's go. So you got a shout out from Barrett Styles as well. Go to that Twitch channel and also chuck a follow on him. He's a goated man. A goated streamer. Better than some
I'm
others.
the greatest role man.
It's
That's
Jake.
greatest.
Oh, true. I forgot.
Yo, it's Vinchy.
True, I forgot. Welcome.
How we doing?
How are we doing? Welcome to this horrific idea of a stream.
Well, that means he's already following me. I bet you to the punch. Let's go.
I caught that. Could put in the YouTube video. See, it's funny because I recognize the name because of like, the other day when you rated him.
Yeah.
And so I was like, oh yeah, that's Jake. And then just looking at the name, I was like, that seems familiar, but I'm not going to question it. It's been too long. It's Grinch the Minch. But yes, welcome to the stream where I just drive for 12 hours. Why? Because I'm insane.
Cause I gotta.
There's literally no other reason. Wait, we've just been sitting here talking about favourite movies and books, and that's literally about it. We're just a podcast.
That actually brings me to a question. I want to know if you've seen this, because if not,
Okay.
then that's perfectly fine. But have you watched or know about The Truman Show?
I know the name, I have not watched it.
Do you know the plot of that film?
Vaguely, but I could not tell you off the top of my head.
Because that film ruined my life. I love it. I absolutely love it. It's definitely on like top 50 favorite films ever. But holy crap, the whole point of that film.
Tegan is already up in arms.
Yeah, so the whole point of that film is that from childbirth, a kid is in basically a massive set. And it's a TV show. So his whole life has been filmed live for the entire world to see, but he doesn't know. They never tell him. Everyone around him are actors, just in a show. So throughout the movie, it's him slowly realizing that his whole life has been a lie and that they've been filming him since
Do not
birth.
watch it.
It is incredible, Primus. I am telling you.
I'm getting
this man,
conflicting messages here.
yeah, you are, but let me tell. I'm just telling you, man. This man. There's a moment where he's arguing with his wife, right? He's arguing with his wife because he's realizing that his whole life has been a lie, and his wife, while trying to keep him, also has a contractual obligation to advertise things. So while they're arguing, she's like holding up, like, "Oh yeah, try this new beer that is so much more better than the original," while having this really serious conversation. and it's so good. It's an incredible film, and it's really emotional at the end as well. Like, it's not just comedy. I mean, clearly that concept has, because they, from the beginning, they try and make him terrified of water. So they write a script that his father died in the river or like the ocean, and every time he goes on a boat, they like basically nearly drown him to try and implement the idea that he is terrified of water, so he doesn't leave the set that he's been living in.
Okay.
It's awesome, and it's Jim Carrey. I don't know if you like Jim Carrey or not, but
I could take him or leave him. Okay, now we go
Yeah,
to
it's
Tegan.
one of his
Why do you
stories,
keep
though.
saying don't watch it? Why do you disagree with this? Can I be
Did
honest?
you
I
say
think
how many times I had to watch it?
this is the first time I've heard someone actually kind of like say that they not watch it. Because most of the times when someone says Truman Show, people go, "Oh yeah, that was good."
I get the feeling that she was forced to watch it a bunch growing up.
All right, so let's watch it live on stream. Had to do it
But
in
no,
school.
since I had to do it at school. Oh yeah. Oh, so you had to analyze it.
Standard. Alright, let's do an analysis live on stream right now. Pop quiz.
Have you seen it, Ollie?
I haven't, no.
Do you intend to?
I do. I would love to see it. I've seen various clips of it.
It's a
Hmm?
4.2 out of 5 on Letterboxd. That's very good.
Righto.
But the reason I brought it up is it did ruin my life, because I watched it really young. So every now and then I'd be like, is my life alive? Are people watching me? What's going on right now?
I mean, if you're live streaming, people are watching you.
You're right, you're absolutely right. Oh, it's the same director of Dead Poets Society.
Oh.
I wouldn't have put that together. The most fun and light-hearted horror movie ever made.
Jim Carrey really doesn't do it for me. That is very understandable. I feel like he is very hit and miss.
What do you think about Adam Sandler, Tegan?
True, Adam Sandler is another hit or miss. I guess they never miss, huh?
Oh
Did they
no,
ever
please.
record him jerking off?
What?
Probably. That's one of the reviews. It's a great question. Did they? Because whenever he has sex in the show, they have to pan the camera away. And then it shows like live reactions of people watching it in the real world, and they're like, "Aww."
One thing I was going to suggest for, what do you call it, the Fridays was American Psycho. God, don't think
Oh
that's...
yeah.
Because have either of you guys watched it?
I haven't.
That's
I
the
gotta
thing.
be honest with you, I wouldn't say it's a great film for us to watch together.
Nah, I mean, this is one of those ones that, hearing that people haven't watched it, I feel like it's one thing that's got to be watched. Like, I haven't watched it, and I still know the impact, you know, it had.
You do definitely need to watch it, but I wouldn't say it's a film that a bunch of guys sitting together should watch. Because there are there's comedic elements in it. Don't get me wrong. There's the famous card scene, because it is a dark comedy. But then it's really full on. It can get properly full, not in like a ha funny. It can get very full on, and I wouldn't say it's the vibe that we want to put into the.
I think that's the
The
perfect
movie,
vibe we want. Just be like a Lamau cringe. Like,
But
I know
it
there's one
is
part where a woman
great.
gets abducted, we'd all just be there being like, Lamau cringe, like... What could
I've
possibly
also
go
read
wrong?
the book, and
Oh, there's a
there were
book?
moments of that book where I literally had to stop reading because it got way too full on.
Ah, and that's one I might actually put on my book reading list.
You
didn't know how
you
to
do
book.
you have to understand. So it was a book first, right?
Hmm.
And a third, and I'm not over exaggerating. A third, if not more, of the book is literally just descriptions of items. There is a whole chapter dedicated to the discography of an artist.
Okay.
Like, oh yeah, the first album came out this year and it was about this and that. That is because he's supposed to be very materialistic, so he's really into his objects, and a lot of the book is about that. And they slightly go into it in the film, but you will be bored out of your mind because it's supposed to be boring. You are supposed to be like, I want to shoot myself because nothing is happening, and then all of a sudden, the most unbelievably violent and disgusting thing you could ever imagine is being told in great detail. But it's this, I don't want to get too into English lit of it, so I won't, but it's very well done, but you can absolutely hate it.
No, honestly, that is my type of book. Like, most of the times when I read, it's when I'm driving to go to a go-karting event, and it's like a 6 or 8 hour drive, and, you know, need to kill the time. And I'll be honest, I'm a quick reader, so if I get to that part, like, I am completely fine with that.
If you're like listening to an audiobook, if anyone hears certain sections of that, you might actually get pulled over.
Oh, I hate audiobooks. I cannot do audiobooks. I tried listening to one, and I did not enjoy it at all. I thought it was terrible.
I can't do it either. I'd need to read it.
Same here.
I actually tried my audiobook. It was the third FNAF book. What do they call it? I can't remember.
Five Nights.
No, I can't remember what the name of the third book was. Like the fucking 5 Closets or whatever. But
The 5 Closets?
I don't know. It was something like that.
That's wild.
But I tried doing it for that because I didn't have like anything to actually read the proper book with, and so I did the audiobook, and I was sitting there just going, "Why do people do this? This is horrific. I hate the sound of this person's voice. I can't picture any of this stuff. I want to go back and reread it myself. Like, no. I want a book in my hand and read that. I don't want to listen to someone else talk about a book. Ow, sorry.
Huh?
I didn't say anything.
I do.
But if you want to continue the book talk, I can talk about my one of my favorite series I currently read. I say favorite because I read the first book and I went out and bought the next 2 because of how much I enjoyed it. I didn't actually drop it. I said it before, but it's the Mistborn series. And I'm the complete opposite of Michael. I like fantasy. That's why I kind of like RuneScape. I like that sort of setting. And this is kind of that. It's a world where...
it's Brandon Sanderson.
Yeah. And the story is they live in a world where there's this group of people have been enslaved to the point where they're worse than cattle. Like, they're treated worse than cattle. Like, animals have more standing than they do. And the whole thing is, basically, these people can get these abilities by ingesting metal. And, like, they can basically... It's hard to describe. Like, they describe it good in the book. And you need to read it in the book to understand it. But the way I describe it is they can pull on metal and push on metal, and they can use that to kind of fly around and stuff like that, as well as basically turn it into weaponry and stuff like that. And basically it's a story about this girl that is like, basically, okay, in the book, these people can only have one of these powers. They can either only fly or something like that. They can't have all these other range of powers, but basically this girl, she can use all of these abilities, so she's like obviously special or whatever. But it's really good because the world building is really well done. All of the characters are realistic, and as well, the first book is purely about overthrowing a government. And
So is it Avatar, but people eat metal?
no,
Because people have one ability each, but she has all of them. Like the Avatar. That's the vibe I'm getting. And then they're overthrowing. So, okay, I'm very intrigued.
well, the thing about it is that it sets up it sets up stories really well, and the main reason why I really enjoyed it is like I said, the characters are really relatable, and it also sets up a lot of plot twists that you don't see coming. Like, I don't want to talk about them too much, but like, it was to the point where, like, when you go and reread it, like, one reason why, like, same reason why like Attack on Titan's really good is it has a lot of those plot points that you don't see until later, and if you reread it, you get to see those minute details. It's the same thing with this book, where it has these plot twists that come out of nowhere, but they're also set up in a way that like it's actually like they're not like, what's the word, out of nowhere, and you can go back and
writing.
Yeah,
If
exactly.
If only every story was like that. Instead of, oh, somehow Palpatine returned.
Exactly. And like, okay, I'm gonna spoil it a bit because I don't think you guys will actually probably end up watching it if reading it, and if you do.
On this again.
Oh, welcome, Jake.
Hey, what's
You
up?
haven't missed anything.
Hello.
I feel like I've come back to a great big loop because the first time we were talking was about Star Wars. I joined back and we're now talking about Star Wars again.
No, we're not actually.
weren't.
I just mentioned it.
He's making a reference.
It's all good. It's all good. Please carry on.
You're making me want to read it.
Okay, I won't
Go
spoil.
ahead, as long as it's not like
It's
gonna ruin everything.
it won't ruin everything, but now if you actually are planning on reading, I don't want to spoil it because it does kind of come out of nowhere and it is a big moment. But it's just one of those moments where like you read it and you're just like, what else is it? And then as well, oh that's right, it's a bit of a spoiler, but it's not really. But the first book ends with, so obviously they try overthrowing the government or whatever. And I will spoil it by saying it does happen because I won't say it's not that big of it, like it's not like that big of a thing. But the one thing I liked about it is going into the second book, they set it up straight away is it's realistic in terms of these people who just overthrow a government, they can't hold it because obviously these people, they're just there to overthrow a government. They have no facilities or any understanding of actually how to run one. And that was one thing I really did like, is that's the whole premise of the second book of they don't know how to run a government and it causes a lot of issues and people try invading them.
I like it.
But yes, I'm trying to think of... Oh, that's right. So the way they do the plot twists is at the start. So for the first book, it's all based off a prophecy about this one person who gains all these abilities, and there's this thing called the darkness, I think they refer to it as, and that's basically going to be something that's going to destroy the world, and that's what they don't want to happen. But basically, they give you a little excerpt of that prophecy in at the start of every chapter, and basically, obviously, you're reading it and you're slowly understanding about what's happening in this prophecy, but you don't fully understand it until it gets to the end of the book, and when you realize they go into it more in depth, and you realize basically how it went wrong and stuff like that. But they basically have like a small excerpt that you can go back and read and realize either A, things have changed in it to suit the story in a good way, and as well, I don't know how to fucking describe it. Fuck. I say it's really hard because it's a real story-driven book. Like, it's not like, oh, there's just action that happens. Like, the entire thing is story. Like, if you know what I mean. I think I'm just kind of waffling at this point.
Okay. No, I'm interested. Just
But-
let me read 24 more Pratchett books and then I'll get into it. Whenever that happens.
But yes, it was a really good book. Because like I said, I like the fantasy genre as well. Just the idea of going to like a different sort of world. But it's also...
I want you to read Discord now.
Yeah, that sounds like one that's up my alley.
Well, the thing with it is there's different subgenres. So you can choose what like genre you want to follow. So there's Death, as I mentioned, where it follows the character of Death, and there's a lot of like meaningful, deep moments to it. But then there's the City Watch, which is what Ollie started reading.
Yeah.
Because the main city of the Discworld is called Ankh-Morpork, and it's basically a giant sewer. Like, it is the most disgusting city ever. The sewer is so bad, it's basically like a floor. You can walk on it because it's so polluted. But what's interesting about it is they've created guilds. So there's an Assassin's Guild and a Thieves Guild. And so you can legally be an assassin or a thief as long as you have the permit for it. So that adds to the question of what would the police system be like if there are legal, like you can genuinely do these things. So the City Watch is about the police, basically. It is the people who are supposed to put order in place, but they're kind of useless now because of all these guilds. So it's them trying to solve a mystery of something that's happening, but no one really respects them. And it's very good. And the first one's about a dragon, which is what Ollie's reading, called God's Guards.
Yeah.
But
Really
there's a lot
good
of
book.
comedy in it as well. And very well written. So yeah, there's that. There's Death, there's City Watch, there's Witches, which usually follow 3 main witches. They're usually literary or like parodies of stuff. One of them's a parody of Hamlet. One of them's called Witches Abroad, where they go across and they're trying to do stuff. They're great as well. The first one's called Equal Rights, which is about a girl who accidentally gets the powers of a wizard, because wizards and witches have different powers, and she basically becomes this absolute legend with both powers of the genders, because, you know, it's all about, they get split. It's him taking the piss of the idea, by the way. He's not a misogynistic, it's very anti-misogyny. It's basically saying, yeah, this idea is stupid, let's poke fun at it this whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then there's gods, and other stuff, but yeah, there's a book for everyone in it, because there's so many different stories. If you want a love story, there's that. If you want a murder mystery, there's that. It's quite impressive that he did that before he passed away.
Well, anyway, since Jake's here now, we can get his top 10 movie and game list.
Let's go, you do that, I'm gonna heat up a
Nice.
pizza, I'll be back.
Wait,
Alright.
what kind of pizza?
Okay, Jake doesn't care about the tier list. He cares
Hey,
about the pizza.
pizza's pretty good. I'm
It's
just
alright.
asking my friend, you know, I'm asking him a normal question. What kind of pizza are you having, Alex?
Okay, why are you saying that like as us asking you a question's weird? Like, what's wrong with that?
Bro, I just wanted to know what pizzas he's got. I don't want to go far into this.
Alright, so, Jake, I've asked nearly every
Right.
single person this that's joined me, and I'm going to ask
Yep.
you now. So, we
Okay.
want you
Okay.
to choose your top 10 video games and top 10 movies. However, you can only do one of each series. So for Call of Duty, for example, you can only do one Call of Duty. An example would be for Fallout. You can only choose one Fallout, so you can't say Fallout 1, 2, 3, 4, and etc, etc. It has to be one
Oh, yeah.
specific Fallout game.
No.
And then
All
as
good.
well,
I should have about this. Yep.
and then as well, what's the other one? You don't have to order them. It's just your top
Yep.
10. You don't have to say, this is my first, this is my second, this is my third. Like,
Just list 10.
yeah.
Okay.
We'll give you some time to think about it.
Oh,
It's a
I'm
very-
already
It's a very loaded
nearly
question.
halfway through this game list.
Just because, yes, we have asked nearly every single person that has joined me today. So we're keeping the tradition going, and then means there'll only be one person left that we haven't asked. And that's Nick.
Is it Nick?
Yeah.
God damn. You know he's not going to answer.
Yeah, and that makes me very sad. But you know what, he has to live with it, and so do I. We just move on.
Hope I can list 10. Oh wait, no. That's an obvious one, I forgot. What am I up to? 1, 2, 3... I'm up to 7 games.
So while you do that, I'll ask a question quickly. Who's online at the moment? Like, is Michael and stuff online, or are they are they lurking in the
Nope.
background somewhere?
Well, he's not... Michael's not on Discord. Nathan is online.
Yeah, because he dipped for some reason.
Oliver is online, still surfing
Yes.
cyberspace.
Hey, yeah, I can see that. I can see Ollie.
On a very off topic, Oliver, have you watched Scooby-Doo in the cyberspace one?
Alright, we'll do that. Cheers, Wade. Yes, I am still going strong. What, nearly 3 hours left to go. And I've turned the lights off to try and replicate the game, but unfortunately, the sun does not set as quickly in-game as it does in real life, but once it gets dark enough, there are actually blue lights inside of the car in the game, and that's what that's supposed to replicate. But unfortunately, as you can see, they have not worked out as how I kind of planned. I cannot put them in the right position. So, yeah, we've got 3 hours to go. We're nearly done. We're almost there. And to answer you, Alex, no, he has not said anything yet. He's still thinking of them. Okay.
You guys can discuss other things while I do this.
No, this is all we want.
No. This is literally... Oh,
This is
that's
the only
another
thing.
obvious one. What is wrong
Aren't
with
your hands cramped? My hands, I'm getting blisters on my hand, but that's fine. We still keep going. My shoulders are sore though.
I was going to say, why do you have blisters on your hands, but you literally have not let go?
No, I do let go. It's
Yeah.
just that there's so much force trying to, when I turn into a corner, the force is trying to push the wheel back down. So I'm trying to actually fight against that because that's what's realistic.
Oh, does it actually give you like feedback through the controller?
Yeah. This
Oh, awesome.
If you look across the bottom, where the green bar at the top, in the bottom right, sorry, that is my throttle. The red is the brake, and the one below it where it says FF, that is force feedback. So that's telling you how much force is actually going back through the wheel.
Right.
And so there are times during the track where it actually goes red, and that means it's maxed out.
Damn.
Because yes, otherwise you just turn into a corner, you don't know if you're sliding or not. And thank you, Wade. Wade, I have tomorrow completely off, so that's going to be my rest day. But I'm also built different. My hands won't hurt. And if they do, I have drugs. Got Panadol for a reason. And also, I do not know how far ahead I am now. I'm going to be honest, they keep making pit stops for no reason. And I think I'm nearly 3 minutes ahead of second. So we're bowling. It's now just trying to get to the end without dying. And a bit of an update, I've done 59 laps at the moment.
Damn.
And that's not a whole lot, considering that it is one of the longest tracks in the world. Is that all exactly? You gotta remember, Wade, it's 8-minute lap times, nearly 9-minute lap times, so... not like a 1-minute circuit. But I said it before, the longest I've actually done one sitting on a sim or any race in that matter has been 2 hours, and now I've been going for what? Nearly 9.
Far out.
Let's go!
Hey.
That was Michael. Oh, that was Michael! Oh, sorry, you both have green names, and I kind of just looked at it. My bad, Chief. I didn't see you there. The next big one is 24 hours. Okay, and I might
was going to be really pissed off that you missed him now.
No, I acknowledge him
actually
now.
gonna be annoyed.
Well, guess what? He can join the Discord if he's annoyed. We can talk to we can hear his lovely voice for that. And Wade, I ain't doing 24 hours by myself. I would actually rather die. That would actually be horrific. Not sleeping at all. Even for a 12-hour race, there's normally 2 people at least doing it.
Are you chatting shit?
No, not chatting shit. You're just in time, Michael.
Hello, Michael.
Well,
Okay, wait. If you want to spend the money for it, I'll happily set it up. But that's a different story, and I ain't even thinking about it anytime soon.
What's going on?
If I have a
What's
teammate,
What's happening?
he wants a 24-hour
Oh
race.
my god!
A 24-hour race, brother. You're lucky you're getting a 12-hour race.
Exactly, like
What do you think this guy is? Jesus
if
Christ.
I was, I want to do a 24-hour race, but I want teammates for that. I don't want to do it all by myself.
What?
I want to
I
tag team.
reckon that would be such a fucking sick idea. Imagine that. Imagine getting us all over, like 24 hours, just we could swap every hour or something. How fucking good would that be?
Until someone crashes
it's
it in the
basically
wall and
doing-
then they can't continue the race and we just all abuse them.
It's basically doing what the fellas did. What fucking Burnt Chip does every year. He does his 24-hour
Yeah,
charity race.
I want to do that. That's not his race. That's just a race that he does.
Oh, well, it's not his race.
But
Yeah,
yes,
yeah,
they
but
also
he's
normally
like-
do it in 2-hour stints or 3-hour stints.
Yeah. Like, on their basically with their equivalent of Side Plus, they do like a practice race because he's gonna do another 24-hour race, and they split off into 2 teams. So it was Burnt Chip and Cal Freezy. They had like 2 teams, and they had to like pay for pole position. So like, you know, they had to do a blind bet on getting pole position, right?
Okay.
So I think Cal Freezy paid like, I think he went fuck it £500 to get pole position. So, you know, if Burnt Chip you know, did more, he would get pole position, or if he did less, he'd get less. I think he put like, I want to say like £3,000 or something like that. He's like, fuck it, because it was all going to charity.
Yeah.
But they're like, you know, their running bit is, oh yeah, we hate charity, and so he got pole position. But then they put their worst driver at the start, and he spun out straight away, and they ended up losing the race. It was so funny.
But yeah, I have seen that video, because I've watched those, because there's another YouTuber that does racing content that participates in it. So I have actually watched a bit of it live, but that is something I want to do in real life, as a 24-hour go-kart race. I really wish they did it over in WA, because I would definitely then be like, boys, let's do this one thing.
I would do that. I would so do that. Can you do it anywhere in Australia?
No.
Surely you could.
No.
No?
Because, no, it's just, there's nowhere in
probably
WA.
not.
Am I able to ask real quick?
Yep.
For movies, do mini-series count?
Define miniseries.
Well, because it's not a TV
what
show.
is it? Okay, what is it?
I'm not saying. I'm just asking.
We're saying
I'm
movies, so it's
assuming-
got to be a one-off movie. It can't be a series with multiple episodes.
No.
It's a actual movie. As
Okay,
Alex said,
alright.
no,
Yep, all good.
like near Northing. Oh no way, they do it all over England, because England is so populated in such a small area. They have multiple racetracks, like, and as well as hire carts. Because obviously, if you did real proper go-karts, if you crash those, that's a lot expensive. But with hire carts, you can just, you know, do a bit of bumping and barging without destroying anything. And then you look at that, there are only 2 places in WA that actually, well, that are close that do hire carts outdoors, and they definitely don't do 24-hour races. So unless you contact them and say, hey, let's do this thing, but yeah, there's no one that actually does it. Unfortunately.
I'm assuming, Jake, you were doing your movies and games list. He's asked
Yeah.
everyone today.
Yeah, I'm literally got one more movie to listen, and I'm done both lists.
Damn, bro. Well, guess I'm gonna have to find out in the video, hey? Isn't that right, Aaron?
You're gonna find out right now, Michael.
Nah, the whole... Because Aaron's gonna make a video out of this, isn't he?
What the fuck is
He's
this
gonna
peer
watch
pressure?
through all 12 hours worth of content just
What the fuck is this peer pressure shit? You kidding me?
I'm sorry.
Okay, even if I did make a video out of it for some reason, it wouldn't be coming out for like another year. I ain't gonna be touching it anytime soon.
True. You're
Probably
gonna have to
more
recover
fitting
first.
for YouTube Shorts.
YouTube Shorts.
YouTube Shorts. That's fucking
Yeah.
disrespectful.
True.
This guy.
I'll do the entire 12 hours as YouTube Shorts, like 5 million of them.
Not the entire 12
YouTube Shorts.
highlight.
This
12
fucking
second
guy.
clips.
Bro's
Oh,
doing
yeah.
a 12-hour stream, and Ollie's like, "Oh yeah, make it a YouTube short." Fuck.
No, just
whole
make the speed fast enough so it could fit a YouTube short.
Oh my god, it's like how people put
Bro.
the entire B movie in a GIF. Yeah, just do that.
Yeah,
Just do
exactly.
Oh my god.
How are you holding
Not
up,
what
man?
at all.
I am sore, but we're bowling. Hang on, 30 more seconds and we got 3 hours.
that. Oh, let's go.
Hey.
Guys,
Let's
it's
go.
9/11. It's 9/11. Make a wish.
Oh god.
Okay, and
It's 9:12 now, baby.
the
Thank
chat
God.
goes
Yeah.
quiet with that one.
No, it's fine. 9/11's past, so it's fine.
All I'm saying is my ass is sore and my shoulders are sore, but fuck it, we bowl. We've made it this far. We can go. We can keep it going.
Do you have a catheter in or something? Like, how do you...
What? A catheter?
Oh,
Huh?
he's got a
Are you
bucket
allowed
beneath
toilet
him.
breaks?
Yeah, I got
Hands
30
left.
seconds at a pit stop to run to the toilet and run back.
Wait, have both bottles the
Half a
apple
piece at a
and
time.
muesli
Cap at a
bar?
time.
Have they all been eaten and drunk yet? Or no?
No.
Is that why you don't have a foot cam? Because the foot cam is also the piss cam. Put a bucket under there.
He's got a camera in a bucket.
I've drunk one water bottle, and I must be honest, I haven't touched my apple, but I have an iced coffee here right next to me that is being slowly drunk.
Oh, don't! You'll shit your pants.
It doesn't matter, I'm built different.
I did spot the Dare Ice coffee, yeah.
Okay,
Is
also
that a
Tegan,
500
you
mil, or
know
is
who
that-
exactly made that comment. But anyway,
Is that a
It's not nice
500?
coffee now.
Is that a 500 mil coffee or a 700 mil?
I think it's
iced
750.
Fuck, you're a big dog. Jesus Christ. I could see, like, I could do 700 mil at once or 750 mil, but then I have to remind myself that is literally 3/4 of a liter, and that's like not good for you. So
It's not,
Nah.
but that's why I'll
Not-
drink
not
half of it and save the rest for tomorrow.
fucking hell, your
Like tomorrow,
stomach's
you
gonna.
eat 12 in the morning.
But Michael, you don't understand. I'm built
Also-
different. It's fine.
Yeah, I know. Also, Ryan, I saw you the other day, but you were with a customer, so I didn't say hello.
Customers can wait, mate.
That's what I was gonna say. Just
True.
push the customer out of the way.
Should have just been like,
Well,
yo, what's up, bro?
You could have bought
Exactly.
something and you would have been a customer.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I had to walk in, take photo of Coke fridge, and walk out. So, but I did see Ronan there.
In that fridge all the fucking time. Where's my discount?
Dude, that fridge was looking mighty good, by the way. It was like perfect. I literally had to do nothing. I'm like, oh, this is so good.
No one buys
Good.
from that fridge.
Fucking anal Coke rep.
That's kind of my whole job.
And my Coke bottles aren't straight. Yeah.
Shit.
Oh, by
Yeah.
the way, we got Jake Minch in the chat who has a top 10 as well.
Oh, Mitch, what's going on?
Nah, that's gonna be a real interesting top 10. Yeah, games and movies.
Oh wait, is he?
Yeah, he's actually commented in the chat, and if
Oh,
I
shit,
see
hang on,
League
let
of
me have a
Legends
look.
pop up there, Jake, I'm gonna be so angry.
But it's his opinion.
Yeah, and it's and it's an opinion that I hate.
Yeah, but it's not your opinion, so fuck it.
Yeah, but I said it before. Art is not subjective.
Oh,
Free guy.
free guy?
League of Michaels.
Like Michaels. Fuck, Wade, you got a thing for me.
We do
hey?
normally say
This
no
is
TV
annoying.
shows, but if you can't think of any, it's fine because I'm gonna be honest. I could not think of any movies myself.
I feel like we should do TV shows next. I mean, I think it just makes sense, you know.
I think it does, but now we have to wait till Jake says his top 10. Because
I've just been
he's
sitting
doing
here patiently.
Don't go on. We'll get to you in a
This is-
second. Just let it cook. We're saving the best for last, you know.
You could do
I mean,
this
I-
shit like
I might as well
5
write a
hours
list
ago.
of TV shows.
Yeah, if you want to.
TV. Okay, Minch is kicking
Hack
off the
the
TV show
system,
list.
Jake. Hack the system. 8 Harry Potter films,
Harry Potter.
Ooh.
and then you need
If
one
I-
more.
Hunter x Hunter.
If you
Fair
only
enough.
call the Harry Potter films by their different names, that's
What's
fine.
What's Hunter?
As long
It's
as
an
you don't
anime.
put Harry Potter in it, it's fine.
Spiderwick Chronicles. That's got to be up there.
Hunter x Hunter is an anime and it's pretty
You know
decent.
they
I haven't watched it
remade that
myself
into
though.
a TV show, Ronan?
I think I did know that. Yeah.
TVs.
I think
Might
I
be,
only
like, in
learned
the
about
back-
it, like yesterday.
In the back of the brain or something like that. I feel like it. Hang on, I got one brewing.
Best anime of all time. That's some high praise.
It is, and unfortunately, I don't think it's not getting finished, which is pretty sad. Yeah, I think the guy who made Hunter x Hunter passed away, so it's left on a cliffhanger pretty
Oh.
much, which is very unfortunate.
Damn. Hell.
Do people make like hentai about the main characters?
Definitely.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Because
they
I'm
actually do.
pretty sure-
No, Alex, they do because they're children as well. That's the worst part.
I think I only know about it because South Park made a joke about it. Like they made a whole episode about
The
it.
Office and Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
It was
Decent
called.
shouts. Decent shouts.
It was called Tweak X-Ray.
Children,
and it was
Alex.
all about that.
Fucking hell.
So you
Yeah,
and Jake
that's the
says
whole
so.
point of South Park as well. They're 8 years old on South Park, and that's what they do. They made 2 of the guys into. I think that was the whole joke because it was called Craig X Tweak, so it was a joke on that show.
My God.
That's South Park for you.
But see, we're saying it like we're blaming Alex for this, but yes, the Japanese do over-sexualize minors quite frequently, and it's very weird.
Yeah. But funnily
That's a
enough, the
different story.
artwork that they made in that episode is what you collect in the first game. So you're collecting sexualized Japanese artwork of these two.
Oh, I had a feeling Arcane was going to
I
be on
have
there.
seen that episode actually. Yeah.
Has anyone here watched Arcane?
Yeah,
No.
I started watching it and I was loving it, but again, I never finished it.
That's me with a lot of things.
Young Sheldon.
Young Sheldon!
That guy's got to
Fuck
say, that
yeah,
came out
get
of
out.
nowhere.
Ban
What
him.
the fuck?
Someone ban him.
No, he said joking, it's fine. For now. You're on a tight rope though.
Imagine he like lists off even more stuff and then he goes, and Young Sheldon.
Big Bang Theory comes up next.
I think that's everyone that watched Arcane, Jake, to be honest with you.
I must admit, I do know people
Every-
that hate League of Legends, but they do actually like Arcane.
Yeah,
Wait,
everyone
yeah,
I've talked to about Arcane is like, I've never played the game, I don't care about it, but the show is lit, bro.
Queen's Gambit. It's fair
That's the
enough.
shit chess game.
Is that the
yeah,
Netflix
show.
one?
Yeah.
I haven't watched that
Yeah.
one actually.
I have not either.
I think I finished it. Not sure.
How many is that? That's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you're halfway through.
I'm gonna write my TV shows down now.
Let's go. This
Get
has
'em
been a
all
podcast.
Bad.
It pretty much has been. It's been a 12-hour, 12-hour
This is the
podcast.
guy.
Wait. Does
Clone
Does
War.
the rule apply that if I say Breaking Bad, I can't say?
Michael, no, Michael,
Michael
sorry.
Saul.
Alex, I told
Wait,
you.
do you guys
I
have like a no spin-off rule?
No,
with, like, the
I
list?
said no series in terms of like for video games, for example, you have to choose one Call of Duty. You can't just go Call of Duty Modern Warfare, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2,
Yep.
etc. Just to make
Fair
it
enough.
interesting.
Yeah.
Star Wars: The Clone Wars.
True.
Hey, he knows what's up. Shout out Jake now, because that shit is actually goated.
Wait, the Star Wars: The Clone Wars movie?
No. Okay, the movie's a different story, but the TV show is actually goated.
Boys and Invincible.
Yeah. Hey, you should watch them, Michael. They're pretty good.
I'm aware.
Well, you
And
don't
Jujutsu
watch 'em.
Kaisen, yeah, that's a classic. It's to be expected.
It's a solid
Jujutsu
list.
Kaisen is very good.
That is a solid list there.
It is solid.
When does season 4 of The Boys come out?
June?
I
Cheers,
think,
mid for
yeah,
that
I
list.
think
That's
it's
very
meant to
good.
come
It's been some great entertainment.
sometime this
Good.
year.
Okay, that's not that bad.
They haven't set an official date, but people are guessing based on previous releases.
True.
Yeah.
So doubtful.
Yeah.
Not bad.
So wait between maybe another year. Pretty much.
Wait,
As
Ollie,
long as it's good.
wait, actually, sorry, just to break it up. Ollie, have you watched Jujutsu Kaisen?
I haven't. No.
Oh, that's
I
one
do
you
want
go. You need to get on that because the recent season they dropped was honestly probably the anime of the season. That shit was top tier.
Oh.
They put
righto.
so much budget into their animation, and honestly, I said every episode was goated.
Oh, sweet. I'll have to then.
Yeah, I highly recommend that.
How long is it? How many
First
seasons do you
season
have?
is 2 seasons. It's 2 seasons. I think they're both 24 episodes. I think I can't remember what happened in this later season. To be honest, I can't remember how
Jujutsu
much it
Kaisen,
was.
that one's from Fortnite.
Okay, Michael,
Oh
you
my
can shut
God.
up.
Yeah, they made the Fortnite thing into a cartoon.
Yeah, I think that is 10, by the way, Minch.
Can't believe
Someone
that.
said it. I'm just taking their word for it.
Alright,
I
go on.
also I watched the trailer for the Kaiju number 8. That looks
yeah?
quite cool.
Yeah, I told you that.
Yeah,
There's something
looks
cooking
good.
there. I don't know how the rest of the season's going to go, but if they do it well, it could be going.
Right. Looking
I
forward
just
to
saw
it.
Queen Gambit. I just saw Queen Gambit's in there. That's a banger of a show.
It's a very mixed list.
Like-
It's very diverse. I think it's the most diverse list we've had so far.
You have a voice, Jake. You don't have to type in Primus's chat. You can just say what you're thinking.
Yeah, I know, but I just find it rude
No.
to interrupt people. I'd rather let people notice I've said something. in the
Jake?
background.
Gorn, I'm going to be honest. I appreciate that because at least you're keeping the engagement up, and I will
Yeah.
see it that way. I'll definitely see it then.
This guy,
Thank you.
man. This
All
guy.
right, now everyone, we go quiet. The moment we've been waiting for. Gorn, take
Okay.
the stage.
What am I
You
starting
have to do
with?
games first.
Okay, right. Okay. So the first one I've got listed, Fallout 4. Absolutely love that game. Don't care what anyone says. I know it's
Never heard of it.
crap at times, but I like it.
Fair enough.
Don't laugh. Next one I've got is Soma. I also very much love that game. It's very short, but I think there's a lot there to it that I enjoy.
It's fair
Big
enough.
head scratcher, that one.
Yeah, I haven't heard of that.
Minecraft.
That one's obvious.
Yeah. Oh, is it? Really?
I think I've played that one before.
I've
Honestly,
heard of it.
What?
I've heard of
Honestly,
Minecraft.
what, Michael? Honestly, what, Michael?
Nothing, continue. Doesn't matter. Wasn't funny.
That's alright. Resident Evil 7. Like, that's another banger that I love. Like, I'd play that again. Five Nights at Freddy's 3, specifically.
3. What the fuck?
Wait, what the
Third one.
Huh?
What the fuck? Jesus Christ. You're the
I know.
FNAF guy and your favorite is
That is
3?
that was. I think that's the biggest shock today. I'm gonna be
Oh.
honest.
Holy
Why
fuck.
3 out of all of them?
I'd love to hear your
For a
reasoning.
few reasons. Number one,
Please.
it gives me a bit of nostalgia back in the day when we thought that was going to be the last game in the series. So it's like there's
Okay.
a lot of
Thank
hype.
God it's over.
True.
Thank God there's not like 15 million books.
And movies and games. And
Hey, we want the
Everything.
movies.
I love the character of Springtrap. I think he is the best character in the whole series.
True, and they didn't
The idea
butcher
of
him
the-
in future games either.
Shut up.
well, I guess you have
Oh,
your reasons.
But also, I think it's just sort of fitting that after all that horrific history in the series, if the third game was the ending, it all comes to an end in a horror attraction with the actual murderer as a display. Like, I don't know why, it just seems like a nice ending.
But it wasn't the ending.
I
Okay.
know.
You know, I can kind of vibe with it. I understand it.
You know what? It makes sense.
You know what?
Fair
I'll take
enough,
back my
Nick, you
word. You
saved it.
convinced me. Yeah, you did save it.
You saved it.
You
I
say
think
we
I just have a
accept that
thing
that's
for
your
games
favorite,
from-
Jake.
That's my favourite.
Otherwise, it wouldn't have been able to be your favorite.
Exactly. If you didn't give good reasoning, you weren't allowed to put that on your list.
Exactly.
We just
Sorry,
take
can
it
I
off
just
his
interrupt
list.
real quick?
Sure.
Liverpool have tied with West Ham.
Oh, really? What was the score?
They're whoa, the bottle
Jake,
jumps.
continue.
Wait, no,
Look at
how?
him
Sorry,
go.
Brian, what was the score?
2-2. They
Let's go.
were down 1-0 at half time, then they scored like a 48th minute, and then there was an own goal for West Ham.
We
And then
love the
West Ham
bottle
equalised it
jumps.
in like the 78th
Let's
minute.
go. The title race is over for Liverpool. Let's go.
Let's
For real.
fucking go.
Anyway,
Jake,
continue,
continue.
Jake. Yep.
Alright. So, next one I've got listed is Far Cry 5. I have a lot of nostalgia for that game. I reckon that was, if I remember correctly, that was the first game that was trending that I got into. And I played it with all of you lot, or some of you anyway. And I have very fond memories of that. I thought it was a pretty damn good game. So I've got that on my list. Alex, we're gonna have a little private talk after this. Like, not hearing a lot of
Let's go.
positivity.
Ooh, that was kind of hot. What?
World of Warships, you guys have a problem with that, but I like it.
Jake, this is your favorite games.
Sorry.
Yeah, I know, but
It does
everybody's
not matter
voicing
what
their
we
opinions.
think about them.
Hearts of Iron. I'm terrible at it, but I like it. Let's move past that one. Subnautica, the first one specifically. I think that one is a fantastic game.
Fuck?
Yeah, yeah, baby. He's an OG. You guys wouldn't
What?
understand.
No, I do
JC
not.
Skippy
God.
Gorney was the most goated song that ever exists.
What the
And it
hell
was
is
the only
that?
original one
It
in
was-
the class at the time.
What?
Truly phenomenal music.
In the words of Pauline Hanson, please explain.
That was the most cringiest.
I'm sorry. I'll leave. No, it's fine. It's fine. That was awful.
Clip it. Oh, he actually left.
Oh my god.
I
still
genuinely,
cringe
I
by that.
started reading that like, halfway through Jake, he's gonna start listing his top 10 favorite songs. But then I saw what it was and I'm like, oh yeah, baby, let's go. Taking me back.
Oh, I'm getting so many cringe flashbacks to that.
Hey guys,
Oh.
I've joined for the first time. What's going on?
Welcome.
Hey Michael, where have you been? You've missed them out.
Jacking off, you know.
Okay,
Hey,
can
yo,
you leave
that
and
was
restart
fast.
again, please?
Jesus.
And then just to finish off my list there of games, Toppy Playtime, I literally ran out of ideas, but I like that game.
Which one? The first one?
What about the black and white ink one?
Bendy and
Bendy
the
and
Ink
the
Machine.
Yeah.
I don't know, it didn't stick, that one.
What about hentai golf?
Never played it.
Oh my god.
Specifically for the Switch.
Alex, no. Because I'm writing up a top 10 games and I couldn't think of a 10th, so I actually put Hentai Golf. I am not kidding. It is on that top 10.
Let's go, baby. He gets it. He understands.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
We got some personalities here, guys.
Right.
Ooh.
I like it, Jake. Top 10. You don't have to keep defending your list.
No, but I like to hear what you guys.
Unless it needs
are.
to be defended because it's
I
a
know, I just
fucking weird
like-
call.
I like hearing people's opinions.
Nah, bro. Yeah, I like him too. As long as it's somewhat respectful.
As long as they're correct.
As long as it's respectful and not. Like,
Sorry,
brother,
sorry.
use your words. Jesus.
Sorry. No, actually, you know what? I'm not sorry.
I expected that from you, Michael. So it doesn't matter.
Well, that particular one. Anyways, move on.
I'm just glad I got to experience the experience I've had with Jake for years with you two when it came to FNAF 3. That instant response I've had many times with Jake. And I was happy I got to be on the back foot. Like, I have no connection to FNAF, so I didn't understand that was a hot take. But it felt great. The instant whoa! It was beautiful.
I heard FNAF, and then when I heard the 3, it just really caught me off guard. Like, it was whack.
It's just
Is
a
that
really weird shout.
I mean, out of all of them, that one's probably sort of the least popular one.
That's not even that's not a hot take right there. It is the least popular one.
Fair enough, man.
But hey, it's what you take from it, and I took something very specific from it.
And you know what? That's fine.
It was a good feeling. A lot of that game list is mainly nostalgia. Like, 3 of those games came out in 2015. Which... No, that wasn't the worst year I had. That was the next year.
baby! I just want to let you guys know, I think I've just set my new personal best lap around the track.
6 minutes, sub 6.
Damn.
Nice.
Let's
I
go.
mean, it's got a 6 in
sub
it,
6.
It's got a 6 in it, but that's about it.
All right, so are we gonna do Ronan's 10, or are we going on to Jake's movies?
I mean, I can wait for Ronan to say his games.
Because I feel like, yeah, we get the games out of the way, then we go to movies, and then we all
My
go
games
round
are
one.
not that deep, if I'm honest.
Yeah,
it doesn't matter, you know.
guessing because Hentai Golf was on it, I don't think it's going to be an in-depth list.
Yeah, I don't think anyone had that. Subway Surfers, Clash of Clans.
Fair.
Oh shit, I forgot Candy Crush.
See, my lists suffer from the fact that I'm a fan of series of games and
Yeah.
movies. So both my movie and games lists suffer from this. There is one I can 100% say that you guys won't agree with in this.
Okay.
So number
Is it
one,
hentai golf?
No, that's what we would
Yeah,
all
I think
agree
we
on
can
that.
I can agree that isn't one of your top 10 games.
so I'm doing games.
Yeah, do games.
So, in no particular order except for number one. Number one is Pokemon Platinum, my favorite game of all time. Absolutely goated game.
That's a good one.
On the list, you've also got Spider-Man PS4,
Big deal.
Lego Batman 1, the old one from like the PS2. Goated game.
Yeah.
You've got Overwatch.
Yeah.
You've got Rainbow Six Siege, Minecraft, as Alex put earlier today, Arkham Knight.
Yeah, baby.
Alright.
I reckon that the gameplay and the combat makes up for the lackluster Batmobile sections. I don't think it's actually
I
that.
think if it wasn't for nostalgia, I would 100% have put Night.
Yeah, like I didn't play City that much. I played it once, and then I played Night, and I replayed Night multiple times. I think I've only ever played City once and a half. I didn't finish it the second time, but I've replayed like a Night bunch. You've also got Black Ops 3. This is where we started to struggle. I've put the Force Unleashed in there as well.
Okay. That's a
Another
good choice.
game. Another game from my childhood that I've played countless times.
Force Unleashed
Countless
2 on the Wii. Let's go.
Wii Sports isn't on there.
And then if I
Sports?
could put another, I'd probably put Pokemon Black or White. But I
Okay.
couldn't. I'm
Right
struggling for a 10th as a placeholder. I do have Hentai Golf though.
What about GT 7?
And GTA 5 could be up there.
GTA 5?
GT7.
I played a lot
GTA
of
7
GTA 5.
GTA.
Are you telling me GTA 7 came out already?
Guys, it's a dead joke.
I mean, technically, yes, it did. To be fair,
Like there's
GTA
nothing...
1, 2, 3, and then Vice, San, 5.
4.
5 is the 7th one. Oh yeah, and 4. Oh my god.
You forgot 4.
I think that my list doesn't really have any like offensive games in there. There is Overwatch in there, yes.
Don't worry, Overwatch was in mine as well. I think, was it in Pepper's?
And Primus's. I think it was in
And
Primus. It was in yours, right?
I didn't do a
The
top
first
10. I was
one?
just listing games I liked.
Like
Okay.
I've racked up. I think we calculated. I've racked up like it's like 1,200 hours in that game. Like it's got to be in there.
Yeah, exactly. That was my reasoning as well for Overwatch and Siege. It's like, yeah, they're not my favorite ever, but like I spent so
I've
much
racked-
time
I
playing
put in,
them.
like I put in
Yeah, we
like
had to-
450 hours in Siege. Love that game.
We did the math for something. Michael asked what's 104 plus 15.
Oh, Mike,
I
good for you. You had to
I
ask.
needed to know. I needed to know.
You
So,
needed to know.
can you blame me?
Simple maths. Alright, so Jake, movies?
Yeah.
I'm keen, I'm ready. I'm gonna start Nurburgring, hold on. But go ahead.
Titanic.
I just want to let you
Top Gun
guys know. I
Maverick.
just want to let you know, Alex. I'm
Top
currently 2 seconds off my best lap time. Oh my god. Oh, that was a heart attack. Oh
Bro.
my god, I shat myself.
Guys, Saf is live.
Nathan? Oh shit, you beat me to it, Michael.
It's live again?
Yeah.
Playing with something with Wade, so it's something.
That's so cute.
How do I change the cars in this game?
Alright, go on
I
then,
hate
Jake.
them.
Alright. So the first one on my list for movies is The Batman. By
George
far
Clooney
my
one?
favourite Batman movie.
Is this your number one, or is this in no particular order?
No particular order.
Okay.
Just the first one I listed. Now, this next one, I don't know if you'll count it, but I reckon it will. The Joker movie. Because technically, while it is in DC, it's technically separate from
If
the
we're
Batman.
allowing Venom and Spider-Man, then I'll allow Joker and Batman. That's
Who had Venom?
I'll allow it.
Yeah, who had
Nathan.
Venom? Did he actually? In his top 10? Wow.
Interesting choice.
Okay.
Fair enough. So
Joker's
yeah, the
good.
Batman, the Joker movie, Pirates of the Caribbean 1. I really enjoyed that one.
So did Michael.
We don't talk about
What was
this.
the-
This is not my list. This is Jake's list. So.
Damn straight.
The Shawshank Redemption. Another one.
So
that-
so close to putting that one in mine. So close.
well, you know, it's a very good movie,
It absolutely is, Jake.
despite its age.
Also forced you to watch it by yourself.
Yeah, that's true.
Just saying.
Great choice. Great choices.
I don't
so
know
far.
if you guys know this. Jake bought Shawshank for us all to watch together, and I was like, no.
Really? Oh no,
Watch
you
it
don't.
by yourself.
Nah, not Shawshank Redemption.
See, you agree.
Loaded. That's a great
I had to
movie.
fight. I was like, watch it by yourself. I promise you, if you watch it with a group of guys, especially when half of us have already seen it, it
Yeah,
will
it's not
ruin
as
the
good.
experience for you.
Mm.
And I
That-
didn't want to ruin it.
Like, it is regarded as one of the best films ever made, so...
IMDb's highest rated film ever.
Yeah, like some places do say it is, others don't, but still. Anyway, good choice.
Thank you.
Are you trying to tell
the-
me it's subjective? Anyway, go on.
Can I tell you you're wrong?
You haven't been wrong yet, so... Gonna roll.
The Amazing
You haven't
Spider-Man
been-
1.
Wait, hold on. What do you mean you haven't been wrong?
It was a joke, it was a joke, it was a joke, it was a joke, move on.
Amazing Spider-Man. Did you say 1?
1, yes.
Okay. Is that your favourite
I-
Spider-Man movie?
Yeah, I prefer Andrew Garfield over Tom Holland and
Mr. Maguire.
Tobey Maguire. That's it. Yeah.
Alright, guys. What's Miles' name, huh? If we know the actors.
Morales?
You're all filth. I don't know his name either, to be fair. But
I don't know. Yeah,
Okay.
a lot of emotion in that film, so that's why I like it.
Oh, I'm hogging. Sorry, sorry. I've just set my first ever. I've just beaten my best ever lap
Holy
time
shit.
around this track by 3 seconds. Like, I'm pretty happy.
Awesome.
That's
That's good,
huge.
man.
And
Have
that's
you got a tire? Or-
they're a couple laps old. Actually, no, they're very old. They're 40 minutes in,
Whoa. There's no fuel?
pretty much.
Nah.
And also because since you guys are yapping, you're taking care of the stream. I can kind of focus and don't have to do anything.
Fair.
And it's not getting any better than that, I don't think. Anyway,
Oh,
continue.
give us a play-by-play lap.
Alright, we're
No, I've
halfway
already done
through.
that at the start of the stream. Go back and watch the entire
Right.
thing.
Find a one lap.
Exactly.
Go, Jake, go.
Wait, before we continue, Primus, what do you know exactly what car you're using? Like, genuinely?
McLaren 720S GT3 edition. Because in this game, it's all GT3 cars.
Ooh,
But it's a
nice.
McLaren 720S to be specific. So even if it is in the game, I think it might just be like a road car edition, not an actual track car.
Yeah.
Anyway, Jake,
What are you
continue again.
playing GT7, yeah, Alex?
Yeah.
So my next one is Star Wars: Revenge of the Sith.
The PS2
I
game.
like that one.
Oh no, that's right. You're talking about movies. Sorry, ignore me.
Yeah.
I was gonna say the
Yeah,
PS2
I
game
know.
is goated.
This
I
guy.
like that one purely because it's so tragic the way it ends.
I don't like sand.
No, wrong movie, dummy.
I know, but I don't like sand.
This is a cop out, but I had to put it on there. Titanic. I just had
It's not a
to.
cop out, it's one of your favourites.
Where's Top Gun? I'm shocked it hasn't been said yet. I know you're waiting, but
That's the grand finale.
yeah.
Alright,
He's waiting till the last one. Is it or is it not on there?
hold on.
Oh, we know it's on there. I mean, there's no lying. I'm just shocked he didn't start off with it.
Even if we can give an extra slot for Jake, number 11, just that one scene that he really likes. You know? You know the one? Like you know the shirtless... Stop.
Anyway, continue, Jake.
Yeah, okay. I guess we'll
Can I
ignore
just-
Michael's
Can
joke.
I just quickly ask, is by any chance does your McLaren have 1,134 brake horsepower?
Brother,
uh,
you're asking the wrong questions. I don't fucking know. But probably.
got a feeling. Bit of chinky.
I don't know,
Anyway,
search it on
go for
Google.
Jake.
So rude.
The Hobbit, the Unexpected Journey. I really liked that first one. That's probably the best one out of all those Hobbit movies.
Hold on, you didn't finish the sentence, Jake.
Yeah, Salvation of Smaug.
That one I feel like was incomplete. I feel like they could have killed Smaug in that one.
They should have.
No, but
Instead
then,
of waiting.
but then they wouldn't have had a poster for the third movie.
He appears in the
720S.
first 10 minutes of that film, so...
He's a pre. He's pre. That's it. There's not much more to it.
They literally hype it up as him as the main obstacle in their way, and they kill him off. in
I'm
the
gonna
first
race-
few minutes.
I'm gonna race this track nighttime just to annoy Primus.
Why?
So we're getting. He's been waiting for it to turn dark this whole time and it still hasn't.
Hey, you've got 2.5 hours still left. Don't worry about it. It's getting
Right,
darker.
come on.
There's no sun.
Well, there's 2 movies left. Indiana Jones, The Last Crusade.
Okay.
And the
Okay.
last one, Forrest Gump.
Right.
Yeah. I've only watched it once, but it stuck with
You
me. Yeah, that's another Alex job.
Okay,
First film I
Johnny.
ever. The only first film I physically brought to your house.
And it's probably the only one we've watched since then that you've brought.
Yeah. Ooh.
Alex is in his own little corner right now.
This is a bad start. I just caused 5 crashes.
My man's coming over here trying to usurp me right now, live on stream. Nearly what? Nearly 10 hours into driving, and he goes, I reckon I could do it better.
Also at 150 kilometers an hour.
I guess it's Ronan's turn for movies.
Yep.
Hell yeah, let's go. Simpsons.
Alright. So in no particular order, again, except the first one. The best movie of all time, undisputed, the GOAT. Everyone should have this on their list. The Simpsons movie.
Let's go!
Absolute fucking banger. Certified classic. Absolute fucking banger.
We love Simpsons movie.
I actually was like, I got asked at work if I have any tattoos, and then I was like, no, but I do want a tattoo. I was like, oh, I want a Simpsons tattoo, and then my brain just, one thought to the next, went bam, I want a Harry Plopper tattoo.
Intrigued.
Love it.
And I'm like, I'm genuinely considering it now. Else on the list, we've got Baby Driver. Cause I'm only allowed to put one of them, Harry Potter Deathly Hallows Part 2.
Okay.
Alright.
Interesting choice.
Otherwise, yep, if I could put more of them, you'd also see the 6th one on here as well.
Half-Blooded Prince.
That's the one.
Pretty good.
Also, we've got a newish edition. We've got Lord of the Rings Return of the King.
Hell yeah,
Okay.
baby.
Took me ages to watch those movies, but my god, I love them.
Did you watch the extended cut or just the normal?
I didn't initially, but I do have them now and I have watched them, yeah. I had to buy them.
Alright, all good.
Yeah. We've also got Ford vs Ferrari.
Let's
Ooh,
go.
nah, that's some quality.
Banger movie. Interstellar. One that it was a toss-up for me for this one between this and The Gentleman. But Into the Spider-Verse, that one Into the Spider-Verse just tapped it, mate, just went better. We've also got
the Spider-Verse as well.
you've got Hacksaw Ridge.
Okay.
Hacksaw Ridge is great. Very good.
Pretty good one.
You've got 1917 as well.
Ooh.
You like
Do you like
it?
war
I'm a-
movies?
I'm a big fan of war movies, yeah.
Didn't know
yeah.
this about you.
No, I love war as a setting for movies. I
I was
love
gonna say,
it.
how do you know
I
Absolutely.
love war.
Love it.
Clip it, clip it, clip it.
You watch Overlord?
I nearly forgot this
Very-
movie, and I am so ashamed in myself. Nearly forgot How to Train Your Dragon.
The first one?
Yes.
Okay.
All 3 of them are goated though. All 3 of them are just as good as each other.
All I'm gonna say as well, by the way, is that Ronan reminded me of a movie I'll definitely put on mine. That's All Quiet on the Western Front.
I was
Oh
gonna
yeah, the
ask
one that Jake absolutely loved. How'd you find it, Jake?
Oh, when it was
When they
filmed in the-
were
in the
definitely
70s, it was
speaking the
great.
correct language. So good.
Okay, what have I missed out on? What's the context here?
Can I please tell this story, Jake?
Absolutely.
It's a great one.
I want.
Yeah,
Wait, is
all
that?
the
Do we have
enthusiasm
one
to tell
more
it.
road film first though, or was that? 10?
No, that is the 10. That is the 10.
Okay, I think I
Okay.
missed one, but I don't know what it was.
Roll it.
It doesn't.
Uh, I was gonna say what? Simpsons, Baby Driver, Harry Potter, Lord of the Rings, Ford Ferrari,
Lord of the Rings.
Interstellar, Spider-Verse 17, Hacksaw, Dragon.
Alright.
You can sure
All
can tell the
Quiet on
story.
the West Front, which I will admit, I absolutely loved. Now, I assume you're meaning the new German-speaking film, right?
Of
Or are
course.
you talking about... Yeah, so, if you don't know, there are 2 others.
Okay.
Now, one of them's from, like, the 30s, right? And then one of them's from the 70s.
Yeah, like the movie that's based off, like the original movie, like that's based off the actual book.
It's based off a book? It's based
Yeah.
off a book?
I
It doesn't
know
matter,
that, but I
let's
was
keep
gonna say
going.
like the original. I meant to say like the original movie, but I was being retarded. Ignore me.
Yeah, so there's 30s, 70s, and then the 2023. Or 2, whatever year it was. Now, I was telling Jake, you gotta watch this film, it's great. And he's like, yeah, I'm definitely gonna watch it. And then he said to me, first of all, he bought it. And I'm like, huh? It's a Netflix original. But I'm like, okay, maybe, because sometimes they put Netflix originals into disc form. And I'm like, that doesn't, it's a what? And this is him telling me that he'd watched it. He's like, yeah, I bought it, I watched it. I'm like, okay. Now this man knew it was a German film, because I've mentioned it.
Yep.
And the version he watched was in English. This man didn't
Okay.
seem to pick up on that.
I
But
didn't
the thing
care.
that got to me was this film is shot beautifully. All Quiet on the Western, it's such a beautifully shot film. This
Oh,
man
this is
said,
funny.
"Oh yeah, I watched it. Yeah, it looked really old. You know, it didn't look really that good." And I'm like, what? He watched the whole 1970 version, not realizing it was. He didn't realize it was the Netflix original German-speaking brand new film until I had to physically tell him. It was just, it was a Jake moment, 100%.
Did realize early on it was not right, but I thought.
So you decided to watch the
God,
entire
oh,
thing,
that's
thinking
cap.
it wasn't
Yep,
right.
That's
Yeah.
so cap, because when you finished it, you told me I watched it, it looked really old.
Yeah. Do you
That's
know how
straight
hard it is to have a
copium.
conversation with you when talking about films like that? Because you walk some of the facts, right? Just
Jake, if you realized it was the wrong film, you wouldn't have said that.
doesn't matter. Oh well, you know what I'm like. I'll say anything that gets a reaction.
If it was
And
the
I
wrong
certainly
film
did
as
get
well,
one.
why'd you like keep watching
Because
it?
you know what? Because you know what? I actually was enjoying myself. I actually enjoyed watching it.
So now you're trying to lie to us to say you realized it wasn't the right film.
No, I knew it was the wrong film, and I was a bit unsure.
Oh, we got 2 sides of the story now. Now we're live streaming. We're gonna change up this.
For Minch, I am just racing against AI because if I race against, well, first of all, there's not enough people that would do a 12-hour race. I think they're sane enough to. I'm just racing against bots because this is just something like a personal challenge I wanted to do. So it's not too hard. It's just against some bots. But apart from that, fuel and tire wear are on, so I do need to refuel and change tires at every pit stop.
You have the proper one though. Michael gave it to me. I've just got to watch it.
He
Yeah.
doesn't want to watch it because, quote, I've already seen the film.
No, I have not watched it. Okay. Going by
Yeah,
that
that's what I
argument, I have not
said.
watched it.
So next
I
Friday
said
we're
he
watching All
doesn't
Quiet on the
want
Western
to
Front.
watch
Then.
it. You told me you didn't want to watch it because I've already seen it.
At the time, I wanted to wait a year. Because I couldn't be bothered watching it.
Oh my god, I just spun out at nearly 300 kilometers an hour.
I thought you were going to say I just spun out of this conversation.
Oh, by the way, Alex, I think you're driving a faster car than me, so you should be able to go faster.
Oh, I'm very aware. This is a very fictional GT7 car.
Catch up with him.
No pressure.
Are you using a VGT car?
Yeah,
One of like
but it's a McLaren.
the Vision cars?
Wait, what car are you? Like, what brand?
Oh, I want to scream!
I should have done the Fiat.
I'm sorry, dude.
Fiat 500.
Should've done
See if you
Fiat
can do
500.
2 laps in the time it takes me to drive 2 hours and 20 minutes.
Nah, Primus. I did a single lap of Mount Panorama in a Fiat. I think it was a like 60s Fiat 500 with 10 horsepower. It took me 10 minutes. Took me 10 minutes to do a lap
bro.
of Mount Panorama.
Yeah, you told me that
Should.
before, and that's just baffling. That is torture on a different scale. I can't imagine how fast you got going downhill, because it's just like pushing like a pram down a hill. Like, are you sure you even had brakes?
Oh, dude, no, and also it was tuned to be the worst possible car I could make it. So the suspension was like soft as all, but if you went around a corner any faster than 20 k's an hour, it would just tip. The suspension was so soft. Any amount of steering, it just went whoosh straight over the edge.
Yeah, you're insane.
It's a bit concerning if your steering goes whoosh. What have you got? Rocket engines or something? You're whoosh.
Fiat 500
No wonder
to
you're
the
spinning
moon.
out.
Oh, dude. Random thing. It's got nothing to do with what you guys were saying, but Spurs Arsenal is on at 9 p.m. tomorrow night.
Okay.
Yeah, I know.
I hope both of them lose.
Oh, dude.
No.
That's crazy.
No.
Crazy. But what kind of
What they
brand is
wanted-
what car brand is
We-
Tottenham?
We need a Spurs win, so then City can have an easy title. Liverpool have already done their job bottling the fucking league. Now we need Spurs to come up big.
True, I don't
And
care
then-
who wins anymore, because Man City got knocked out of the Champions League, so I'm happy.
Chelsea are what, 10th? Fucking mid-table club?
Yeah, and guess
You
what?
should
We still made it to like the same amount of finals as Man City did.
Honestly, they should rename the club Cole Palmer FC because that is literally Chelsea right now.
Yeah, and we still made it to as many finals as you have this season.
Actually?
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. There's still oh wait, no, there's not still the Champions League. Fuck.
Womp womp.
Why am
No, it's okay.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
fine.
I'm
It's fine.
correct.
We go again next season. You know what I mean? And
And
plus,
that's what
the
I've been
Premier League
saying
is
for the
still up
past
for
5 years.
grabs. And just remember where Cole Palmer came from, Primus. Just remember that.
Oh yeah, a shit
Just
club.
remember what your old pal said.
Anyway, continuing on with the conversation before Michael interrupted us with that cringe talk.
Factual knowledge, but anyway.
TV shows.
Oh,
TV
God,
shows,
this is hard.
okay, I don't have to even make a top 10. There's just one, and that is Star Wars The Clone Wars, and then I'm done. That is it.
That's it.
But
Wow.
we agreed
That's not
you
10.
have to list 10.
Alright, I can
That's
throw...
the whole points, kinda.
Well, okay, here's another question then. Does anime count as a TV show?
Yep.
Because
Yes.
then I would be able to list off so many. Like, my entire top 10 could be anime.
TV shows now as well.
Should we just go TV shows / series?
What's the difference?
Not much. It's
Is
just
that not the same thing?
Well, I guess technically Netflix shows aren't on TV.
yeah.
The TV show.
I'd class
So-
them as the same.
That's if it makes you happier, Jake. We'll call them series. What's your favorite series?
What am I going first?
No, that's just the question. I want to hear. Jesus. I want to hear Primus's first. He's the streamer.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
streaming privilege.
Fuck.
Wait, can we guess them first? Like how we were supposed to be doing?
I mean, you can, but they're going to be
Rent a
anime.
girlfriend.
Okay, you're done. You're banned. Never
Sword
again.
Art Online.
Okay, you're so
Yes,
funny.
so did-
You're so funny.
One Piece.
Oh, I want to let you know, Ollie, by the way, on my anime list, I've rated One Piece 1 out of 10 with the caption, did not watch.
Yes, you told me.
Wow.
Just for comparison.
Yours is actually just gonna be all fucking anime because you're a weeb cunt, that's why.
Fuck. No, it's
Chainsaw
because
Man.
in culture there's difference.
He likes all cultural shows.
Yeah, I don't care how it is. I'll watch anything.
Even if it's about children.
No. What the fuck?
But that's your thing, isn't it?
Yeah. Are you gonna put
No,
cuties in
no,
your
I-
top 10, Michael?
No, definitely not.
Michael put cuties in his top 10.
Well, I put
Well, that-
Chainsaw Man on there because that's probably my favorite of all time. Yeah, I love Chainsaw Man. If we go to some maybe more normal ones, I mean, I don't know. I could list off nearly every single Star Wars show, but I'll stick with Star Wars: The Clone
That's
Wars.
the same franchise.
I know, Alex. If you fucking listen to what I'm fucking saying.
That's
As I stole, as I
can't do that.
okay,
It's your
but
own
let me stall
rule.
for fucking time, you drongo. I'm just trying to stall. Then think of something.
Wait, stall? As in, like, store your car? You're gonna stall and, like, stop?
I'm done speaking. Someone else can go.
I want to hear it. Unless you need time to think.
Like I said, I'm gonna be honest. It's all just gonna probably be anime, realistically. Like,
I'm fine with that.
I'm just trying to think of any like the stereotypical like Western shows,
Don't-
like because like
Don't you like One Punch Man?
yeah, but I wouldn't put that as my favorite. I
Okay,
wouldn't
but that
put it
is an anime, so I don't think that helps.
I don't know. I'm trying to think of the things that Aaron would like.
I'm just trying to think. No, I'm trying to think of like the normal shows, like the the Western shows, because I'm gonna be honest. Yet again, I have not watched realistically many.
Dude, Family Guy.
Family Guy. True.
That's
Come
anime
on.
too.
Uh,
I just realised that I forgot an absolute banger on my movie list. Damn.
What's that?
Which
Rocket
is?
Man.
Rocket. Yeah, I was thinking Rocket
Oh,
Man
yeah.
too, but I never did it.
I completely forgot. Absolute banger.
Can't believe they made that Elton guy into a real guy.
For real.
Wasn't even. It's not premise, we believe.
I'm really struggling right now. I'm gonna be honest.
You want me to list some TV shows to like help you?
Okay, but if you say
no,
Friends and
Um,
like fucking The Office,
so-
I don't care.
Just quickly, just for clarification. So it's different. It can't have multiple entries from the same franchise yet.
Yeah.
What's the ruling on Grand Tour and Top Gear?
Oh, that's a big one.
I'd say they're two
that's
different.
the same. No, that's
say
the
they're two
same.
different.
That it's literally the same people. It's car related. I'd say that's. The
I
same.
agree with Michael on that
Yeah,
one.
that's definitely the
If it
same.
was different
Fair
people,
enough.
maybe, but
But
yeah.
it's the BBC and Prime. They're different.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
They're
guess.
definitely.
Oh, actually, okay, now I got one. Detention Air. That one, I love Detention Air.
Detention Air, please.
That was a
Oh, wow.
goated series.
Sweet, man.
Dex Hamilton.
No. Slug Terror, actually, I really like Slug Terror.
Total
Trap-
drama.
Oh, Remus.
Yeah.
Remus, no, you really like Drive to Survive, don't you?
I was honestly going to say Drive to Survive, but only the first season before they started butchering it. The first season of Drive to Survive was really good, and now I have not watched it ever again. I do not want to touch that thing.
Yeah, I think I watched the first 3 seasons, like 2 seasons.
Isn't what
2 or
Drive
3.
to Drive to Survive is surely going to be like regarded as fucking one of the best ever, right? Because that got
Fuck no.
so many people into F1.
Fuck no.
No, but because of the impact it had, no?
Fuck no, I don't give a fuck.
Well, no, I'm
He's
just
not
saying.
Michael, that's the equivalent of
He
just
isn't
saying, like,
wrong.
Man City have
Well,
a... He's not wrong, but at the same time, it's like, Man City have a lot of fans. It's like, yeah, but they could also be classified as plastic, because there's literally a term of Drive to Survive fans. Like, TikTok fans.
I guess, but think about the impact that Drive to Survive has had on F1.
Okay, and
no offense,
then-
but F1 was not the same, or
Okay,
popularity
that you're
was
completely
before.
wrong. Because I would counter out and say, I think it's done actually Formula 1 worse. I hate the new direction Formula 1's going. Liberty Media sucks. They do more races in America. Las Vegas and Miami are just scams, as well as just being jokes of an event. Like, F1 before was perfectly fine. It was actually good. They had good tracks, they had good ruling, and now ruling's all over the place. The tracks are just going to shitter street tracks, which no one can overtake on. And they're just only in it for the money.
Interesting. Okay. I mean, I can't really have an.
Hard in here?
I can't really have an opinion because I don't really care about F1, but I'm just like saying what I think.
Well,
it
wait, I
is.
got another one then. Initial D. Go. I'll definitely put that show up
Oh,
there.
hell yeah. Yeah, you love
Goated.
it. You
It
used
was
to bang on about that all the time.
Yeah, it's great. It's a great show. Apart from that,
What the hell?
I'll put Del Toro
Is it
Quest
a
on there.
Knuckles show?
I'm gonna be honest, that's probably all I can think of right now.
There's a Knuckles TV show on
Hell yeah.
Paramount that
And
released
it's
like
just the same quality as the movies.
what the hell?
Same actors and everything.
Shit.
Yar.
I got told at work today that I look like the dude who's like the lead
The main
character,
character
in,
from Speed Racer.
Jack Black.
Oh my god.
no,
yeah, that's crazy.
the lead character in Sonic.
James Marsden or whatever his
Sonic?
name is.
Wait, Sonic?
Yes, him, Michael.
Ben
Chili
Schwartz?
Oh, not Ben Schwartz. But I can sort of see it.
Jim
I
Carrey?
don't-
I can
Jim
kind
Carrey?
of. Not really, but
Not really.
you're a white guy. You have black hair.
And that's what we
Yeah.
said about Speed Racer looking like Jack Black.
It's Speed Racer. That's crazy.
I stand by that comment.
Wild.
Alright, you.
You're banned.
Jake,
Yeah, man.
if Jake's allowed to like FNAF 3, I'm allowed to think that.
Yeah. Hey, no shame here. Everyone's entitled.
Nah, the shame's starting to kick in.
Shame, 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 shame.
But as long as you stand by your word, then that's fine enough, but you will be shamed.
Yeah, it's alright. I've been shamed before. It's fine.
Alright, who's
Shame.
next on the TV show?
I think it's
listing?
you, Michael.
Is it me?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I won't deep it as much as the movies and games because we might be here a while. So I'm just
I'm not
gonna do
complaining.
the same.
2 hours, Michael.
I'm gonna do the same as Primus. I'm just gonna list off a few that I like, you know.
10.
So
Maybe 10.
straight away, because I'm looking at it right now, In Betweeners, iconic.
Cobra Kai.
No.
It is.
No.
No. No, you don't. Wow.
Which
I
one,
can't
actually?
watch
Which
it
one? The
anymore.
USA or the UK version?
The UK. No, the US version. No, the UK.
It's very
In
important
Betweeners.
clarification.
I
Brian
guess.
said no, so you can't do it, Michael.
Alright,
You have
cool. I'll
to
take
stop
that one
liking
off.
Okay, what about Cobra Kai?
Alright. Yeah, I hate it. Oh, dude. Cobra Kai just
Didn't
obtained
you
listings. Nah. Okay. What else is there? How I Met Your Mother is pretty good. What else we got? We got New Girl. New Girl's great. Always Sunny in Philadelphia. That's another good
The
one.
Truman Show? Sorry.
Huh? That's
It's
not,
not
a
even
TV
a-
show.
Oh, I
forgot
the Smurfs starring Neil Patrick Harris.
Jeopardy?
Doctor Who starring Neil Patrick Harris.
Oh, TV.
How did I
mean,
forget
could,
Doctor Who? Wow, yeah.
I could do the whole thing of like, oh, I've barely seen any of it, but The Boys is good, and same as like BoJack Horseman and all that stuff. But
Yeah, I'm gonna say Andor.
for the sake of actually like what, I mean,
Yeah, you should
Friends
say
is
Andor,
pretty,
so
like,
that way I can say, yeah, you should watch Andor, your favorite TV show.
you know, I think Family Guy has to be there because you know it's Family Guy, right?
You'll see.
I've not seen it in a while, other than clips, of course, but you know, just really like it. And I guess same goes for The Simpsons. I mean, like, you know, probably all of us grew up on it, so I think it has to have a mention.
Oh, I forgot regular show. Fuck, I'm special.
Oh yeah,
Regular
regular show.
I'll definitely put that on there.
Yeah, the amount of like TV shows and movies and stuff like that, I'm just like remembering, and I'm like, damn it,
Yeah.
should have been on there.
Because
I
Michael's
think
like,
of
yeah,
any
you grew
other-
up,
You
we all
haven't
grew up
even
with
done your list
Simpsons,
yet,
I'm like,
You still have time. You
Yeah,
got
but
time.
I've been like adding and removing stuff and whatnot.
Well, we
It's
can
like,
go
oh,
back to you if you want to add stuff or something.
No, that's it. It's already on the stream. Come on.
You're not allowed to have
but-
any more opinions. What else is good?
Michael's never allowed to watch
Oh,
movies
dude.
again, that's for sure.
Batman the Brave and the Bold. That was fucking sick as a kid. I used to love that show.
Are you
That
into it now?
that slapped. Honestly, I'd probably still watch it now. I'd probably not like it as much, but I used to love that as a kid.
hey, it had Mark Hamill in it, so it's fine.
It did. So that was pretty good.
Was Kevin in it?
No,
Kevin.
I don't think so.
Oh.
I think for me, I'm probably gonna have to put the Flash in there because out of all the CW shows at the time, like when I was
Michael, you
younger,
said TV shows, not movies. And at least pick a
The
good movie.
TV show, bro.
Flash.
Calm down.
the CW show. What are you doing?
He hasn't
What are you
even
talking
seen the
about?
Flash movie yet.
Oh shit,
Yeah,
no, he
I-
hasn't. Oh god.
Yeah, Jake. Gosh. Yeah, the Flash TV show has
Netflix
to be up
beat you
there.
to it.
I mean, that's probably. It's probably it.
Can I say
guess.
mine next?
Yeah, I can't really think of. Oh, Fleabag. Fleabag's. Mwah. Perfection. Right, Alex. Right.
he's getting started.
You're the only other one that has actually seen or knows of it.
That's
You were the
true.
one who got me onto that, so
That's true
Yeah.
also.
yeah, that's it. Yeah. I think I've listed some pretty good ones, so.
Yeah.
I
So,
have found
can I do
mine, there's
mine?
no doubt. Yeah, go ahead.
He's itching
So-
for it.
The reason that I wanted to do mine immediately after Michael is that, I'm not kidding, The Flash is on my list.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
Yeah.
Love that
I
show,
can-
but up until like the end of season 3.
I was gonna say, yeah. Can we both change that? Because I'm
If
doing
we're
the same
allowed
with
to
Ed.
do that, if we're allowed to nip
No,
No.
Stop.
Okay,
I mean,
no,
we've had
I haven't
plenty of time.
seen anything. I've seen like season 4 and stuff like that. I don't think I've seen season 5. Maybe I have. No, I've seen
Put
half
on
of
the
season
game
5.
logic, you're not
But-
allowed to choose it then.
The
Question
stuff that I
is
have seen.
Top 10 TV shows, right?
It's
That
a
was the
fucking
question.
long show. Alright, so I've got The Flash in there. Simpsons, Top Gear, Breaking Bad, The Boys,
Okay.
Suits, and then also Doctor Who, banger, and then your sitcoms, B99, Parks and Rec, Community.
Oh, I forgot about Brooklyn Nine-Nine, even though it was already mentioned by you and Minch.
Mm. And
Another
that's
good one.
that's my 10. I reckon TV shows was the easiest to jot down 10.
Yeah.
There's not as many as there are movies and games, I guess.
Yeah. Or it's just like TV shows take a lot longer, so I think I've seen less.
Mhm.
And there's a lot that I just go back to. Like I've
Yeah.
seen Brooklyn Nine-Nine, God knows how many times.
He's very good.
Mm.
Alright, I'll go next, fellas.
Alright, Jake, go next.
I mean, am I going next or
Yeah.
Alex? Do you want to go first?
No, go ahead, Jake. Don't worry about it.
No,
Dogged.
no. Like, do you want to go first? I don't know why I'm doing hand gestures, but do you want to go first?
Yeah, I do.
Bits
That's
of
why I said it.
I guess I'll allow it.
Well,
Alright, Ollie, go next. I'm kidding, Alex, you
yeah.
can do it.
Just
I only
talk
wanted
over
to
everyone.
choose one of Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul. I didn't want to do either of the two, so I'm gonna choose Breaking Bad, just because it was the first one and it had the best impact. Community is also in there. Like, Ron, it's my favorite sitcom ever. I love that show.
It's just
Doctor
sounding a lot
Who.
like my list.
Yeah, I'm just doing the ones that people have done at the beginning, and then I'm doing the other ones that people haven't. Doctor Who, without a doubt, I'd be lying if I didn't mention it. I'd love to
You'd
do
be
the
twisting my
flash
balls
of
if I didn't put
Doctor
it
Who up until Jodie Whittaker, but we can't do that. In continuation of that, Game of Thrones is on my list, even though I hate the last season or so.
Fuck.
Yeah, but some of Game of Thrones have some of the single greatest, like, just pieces of media I've ever seen. So I had to put it on.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Season
Game of
3 is
Thrones
just perfect. Actually perfect. There is no flaw to season 3.
Wow.
And then, so The Bear, I've put The Bear on, especially season 2. That show absolutely blew me away. BoJack Horseman, definitely.
Very good. Or at least the first season is.
Please finish it. You won't want
I
to kill
will.
yourself, I promise. Watchmen is the one I need to rewatch. I want to buy it. But the Watchmen short television series, it was just one season, absolutely blew me away. And I need to rewatch it. Afterlife, Ricky Gervais.
Oh, that's such a good one. That's such a good one. Oh, and another one for me. You. Very good. Anyway, doesn't matter anymore for me, but go on then.
Fleabag, I mean, I've always said that Fleabag to me is probably the closest piece of media to perfection, in my opinion. I can't find any fault to Fleabag. And especially given it's only 2 seasons. I mean, thank God. Alright, we don't want to ruin it. And then last is Schitt's Creek.
Oh yeah.
I hated the first 2 seasons of Schitt's Creek, but then it completely changed, and I think it's a very important TV show to just every day, and I find it very wholesome. But that's my 10.
Nice. Concise. Very good. Yeah, I forgot to put
Alright,
you
Ollie? I got a feeling Jake's next.
I don't mind all the going next.
Well, mine's probably not going to be a complete list. So wherever you want to, if you want to put me last and end on a downer, I guess.
Okay, we're not doing that. Ollie, go next.
No, Jake, do you want to go next?
No, you go first.
Oh my god, someone go, just start listing shit.
Okay. I guess then probably my top show would be Arcane.
Mods
That's-
ban him.
League of Legends, get him out of here. Then yeah, probably going straight to anime after that. It'd be stuff like Violet Evergarden, Attack on Titan. What was the other one I was thinking of? I remember. I guess
Someone give me a Crunchyroll, please. I'm desperate. There's so many shows I need to watch. I want to finish Jujutsu Kaisen so badly.
You really do. You're missing out on so much.
you got it.
I know.
I would say, yeah, after
really
you
want
left,
to.
you left, by the way, Alex, and it was just me and Ollie, we did go through, like, our favorite anime as well.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
I haven't left the stream once. I just kept leaving
Oh my
my
god, that's
Discord.
so goated.
Wait, really?
Yeah, I've been
play.
here from the beginning, bro. My laptop is actually dying. Like, when I type, it takes a full minute to type, but I can't exit the stream.
I think if I hadn't been going on and editing my video, Shotcut gets so fucking laggy that I've had to shut the stream a couple times today. But other than that, I've been pretty consistent on keeping it open, but definitely not the whole 12 hours.
So it's the app and not just that my PC is trash?
It is definitely just the app because holy
Well, it's
mother of
pretty-
god.
It is pretty
but-
intensive.
That's
Yeah,
good
it lags quite a bit.
Yeah, I like it. Evergarden is on my. I nearly started it last night, surprisingly.
Oh.
I mean, it is
Don't worry
pretty,
about
it
it.
is a consensus that
quickly.
is
You
pretty
know
much
how-
good. I think all you have
Yeah,
to do
it
is
is.
look at my anime list and look at the rating, and I think it just sums it up.
Hmm. Another show that I quite like, haven't watched in a while, would be Looney Tunes.
Oh, true.
Just
Like
for the
any-
fact that I like animation and they're funny.
Any Looney Tunes or just is there a
Oh,
particular one? Because there are, I mean, there's many.
I do like them all.
Tunes.
My favorite would probably be its tunes, yeah, as in music, but probably Roadrunner.
There we
there's
go. I love
There's a show
Roadrunner.
called. There's a Looney Tunes show called Toons, I'm pretty sure, where it's Toons.
Oh, right.
Okay.
I feel like you're just making
I
that
wasn't. I wasn't questioning tunes. I know what Looney Tunes is.
I guess I
One
can
of
just,
goats.
it's mostly. Give me one moment. I can probably find one more, at least.
Rent a Girlfriend.
up. Okay, you can
No,
stop.
I haven't watched that yet.
Okay, and keep it that way.
Yet.
Okay,
I
unironically,
mean,
Ollie.
he's playing Overwatch. It's only a matter of time.
Unironically, Ollie, you should watch it just to experience the pain. Because I just want to let you know,
Right,
after
that makes
3 seasons of watching it, each having about
Is Rent a Girlfriend a show?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it was a website.
That too. but
It probably is, bro.
it definitely is in Japan, by the way. Like, that is an actual thing.
Yeah,
but
you can do that.
Nah, it's just a vending machine.
A vending machine.
Uh,
But just so
I
you know,
found
Ollie,
something
you can watch
more.
all 3 seasons of it with 12 episodes each, and know that it will not get resolved for at least another 7 seasons.
oh, jeez.
Dude, like Game of Thrones.
Okay. Another show is Castlevania. That's great. I really enjoyed that. Yes, it's also a TV show.
No, that's a game.
Oh my god, it's like
Uh,
Halo, the TV show. It's like
TV show.
they made a game out of it.
There's a Korean drama called My Name, which is really good as well.
Your name?
Ooh, who
My
was close.
Name.
Dude, I love Your Name.
It's your name, but everyone's just egotistical. They're like, no, me.
Me.
Sounds
It,
like
no,
I would
it's
like
it's
that.
your name, but they wake up in their own bodies.
It's just a day-to-day life.
Or it could
Nothing
be like
actually
Cowboy
happens.
Bebop. Cyberpunk Edge Runner.
Cyberpunk anime is so good.
Yeah. Scott Pilgrim Takes Off was pretty good. I don't think I put that on my list, however. It comes close though.
Oh yeah, that's one I
And that's about-
should have put on my movie list. Is Scott Pilgrim vs. the World.
I was
I gotta
going
watch
to,
that.
but I chose Shaun of the Dead instead.
Yeah, I think that's about me done.
It's a pretty respectable list. No one has complaints with it.
A lot of
Sweet.
anime. That is to be expected because that's your thing.
Rent a girlfriend.
How do you get to the
Brother,
rent
if
a
you-
girlfriend site? Asking for a friend?
If you mention Rent a Girlfriend one more time, by the way, I will go on a giant rant about how it is so shit, and you do not want to go through that pain.
I
I
feel like that'd be
literally-
bad for Jake, given he's the last one. Maybe we should let
Which
him.
one of the girlfriends do you choose is the best one? Seeing how you've seen the season.
I think her name's Mami, I can't remember which one it is, but she's a blonde-haired one. I like her because she's a bitch, and she's the only one that actually has soul.
Oh, Rent a
Yeah.
Girlfriend's an anime.
It is.
Yep.
And the manga's even
Oh.
worse.
Oh.
I just
See, I
want...
thought it was one of those like 90 Day Fiance type shows.
No,
No.
all you need to know, Ronan,
It's
is...
like Attack on Titan, but better.
No. It's like One Piece,
Guy,
except it's about getting a girlfriend, and he doesn't get one even after 1,000 episodes.
What?
Alright, are we doing this? Are we doing a rant? Like, I will
Wait,
happily go on a
wait,
rant.
please go.
let Jake answer the question first, and then go crazy.
Let Jake
Jake,
answer and then let me leave because I do not want to be here for this because fuck me, I'll
Jake,
probably
if
go to
Coronation
sleep.
Street isn't on your list.
Coronation Street?
Why on earth would Coronation Street be on there?
Is Abed in it?
No.
Mate, Coronation Street is a banger. 10,000 episodes? Oh.
Yeah, it's the English version of Home and Away where every kind of problem in the world happens in that
Jersey
show.
Shore.
It gets resolved and then something else bad happens.
You know Abed is literally in that show, Ronan?
No, I didn't know that. Did you know that they since 1960 when Coronation Street started, they've been churning out an episode every 3 days.
Yeah.
Less than
You
3, it's like
know
2.5
That
days.
it's my turn to speak.
Be my
No,
guest,
I'm
Jake,
joking,
go
carry
ahead.
on. No. You're clearly very passionate about Coronation Street, so please.
No, that's all I wanted to say. It's the fact that somehow they've churned out an episode every 3 days, script, edit, and everything.
Isn't there another one apart from Coronation Street? I forget what it's called.
Jersey Shore.
No.
Every country seems to have one. We've got Home and Away. England's got Coronation Street. Every country gets one never-ending show.
Cougar Town.
So first one on my list. Now I would say these first 4 are my top 4, but they don't go in any particular order. They continuously shuffle around. Okay. So the first one is Invincible. Love that show. Banger. Took a long time, but finally got season 2 out.
I finished
You should finish it. Well, no, you didn't even want to watch it. You just went straight to the last episode.
it. Yeah, as you should.
The Boys, we've said that before, we all like it. Or some of us do anyway. Michael.
Michael likes it.
Fallout.
I do like it.
banger. Fallout TV show.
That's a
damn
very
good.
new one. That's a
Yep.
very, very new one.
Yep. And it shouldn't be a surprise that it's on my list. So,
Yeah, no, makes sense.
this one's a bit of a grey area, but let's see what happens. The Chernobyl miniseries TV show.
I don't have an opinion on it, so I don't know.
It was going to be on mine, but I've only seen it once, so I need to watch it again.
Yeah, I liked
I've
it,
only
but
watched it once.
I think it just the thing of like too many historical inaccuracies to be one of my favourites.
You're one of those.
Close
guys.
enough.
Yeah, but still, you know.
Gives you some insight.
Actually in Titanic, the stars were slightly incorrect, so I didn't really like the film that much.
My bad, guys. I'll stay quiet next time. I'm sorry.
Yeah, shut your
It's alright.
fucking hole, cunt.
What the fuck?
Hey,
Language.
yo, calm down.
Where'd that come
Chill
from?
out, bro.
Where's that been backed up in?
I don't know. Funny.
Man's
Damn,
trauma dumping out of
calm
nowhere.
down.
Alright, now I got some very old ones. A Touch of Frost. Love that show.
Is it about the politician?
No. It's a
So that would be a
detective
wild
show.
title.
With,
Touch of Frost?
A
Sheesh.
Touch of Frost. Murder detective show from the 80s. Damn, very good.
Might be a
Surely MASH is going to be on your list.
That
I was
is in
gonna say
fact the
MASH.
very next one.
There you go. I was wondering when MASH would come up.
Yeah, what season am I actually up to? Season 6 out of 11, so getting through them. Next one, Only Fools and Horses, another British one. Love that show.
Where's Mr. Bean?
The next one is Hogan's Heroes, yet again another old TV show.
Racism.
Absolute banger.
Don't let the uncle out of the basement. What's going on?
Just gonna ignore that.
Are you gonna tell me I'm wrong?
Anyway, the Batman Beyond TV show, animated show,
Oh yeah,
like
I
that.
love that one.
Yep, that's pretty damn good. And the last one is Clarkson's Farm.
Oh yeah, a
I
lot of
really
people are
like-
saying Clarkson's
show.
Farm is really good.
It's really good. Because, you know, it's so popular they've announced season 4 before season 3's even come out.
I've not seen Clarkson's Farm yet.
It's really good.
So
Like, I love Top Gear, I love Jeremy Clarkson, I've just not ever seen it.
Well, you know
Never
how
even
he's
gone.
you know he's a man how he's allergic to manual labor. This is the
Mhm.
ideal show to experience that at its fullest.
cargo
that.
firm. Tractor go grr.
Not his tractor.
Was
No,
it a
no.
Mercedes Benz or
It was a Lamborghini.
Lamborghini? Yeah. Just classic.
Absolute monster. That's probably the only reason he got it, because it's got the word Lamborghini in it.
Oh, definitely.
Even though it's a German tractor.
Oh my god, there's a
so-
Lambo in front of me.
That's cool.
But yeah, that's my
I'm
list.
gonna ram into it.
Nothing extravagant, but I think I'm happy with it.
I'm proud, Jake.
He didn't say anything for a little bit, so
Surprised
Yeah, like-
Mr. Bean. I'm surprised Mr. Bean wasn't on there.
it's TV show. Oh wait, no, yeah. No,
Yeah,
it would not
TV
make it.
Yeah, it is, Jake.
No, because
You're
I
right,
literally
it's a
look up
fact.
on my DVD shelf and I've got the 2 movies up there, but I forgot about the TV show.
We should watch Mr. Bean.
If you had remembered it, would it have made your top 10?
No, which is why it wasn't listed.
Yeah, Michael.
Oh, gee, sorry.
Michael,
Yikes.
I wrote this TV show list before I even said my game list. That's how long I've been waiting.
Oh, God.
Damn it, we made him go last. Let's go.
That's alright. I don't mind going last.
Yeah, we're
Best
saving the
to
best for last. Exactly.
You did remind me of Sherlock, though. I do love Sherlock.
Is that a recent one or is that another old show?
It's Benedict Cumberbatch. And
You
Martin
know that
Freeman.
name. Does
Oh my
not
god, Doctor
do
Strange.
anything.
Yeah, it's Doctor Strange. And Smaug. And Martin Freeman is Bilbo? Bilbo.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So it's them two
Hmm.
as a gay couple solving crime.
So it's a Lord of the Rings spin-off, I see.
Well, actually, the other way around. The
Lord of the
Hobbit
Rings.
was a Sherlock spinner.
Okay.
So when Bilbo is speaking to Smaug, there's actually a little bit
So
more
when they talk
chemistry
about the
going on.
One Ring, is that in a reference to something else, like...
Hey, yo!
Yikes.
I'm gonna run, boys. I've been sitting in my car for like an hour. I got home an hour ago. I've never actually left my car.
You probably should have done
Sitting in
that.
What?
He was
Yeah,
locked
well-
in, dude.
Well, yeah. Well,
respect
basically, if I got home, I'd have to, shower, all that shit, and then I'm not gonna play games and stuff like that. I just want to go watch a movie. But I was like, fuck it. I'll join Discord, ask Aaron how he's going.
Hell yeah, we love that. We appreciate
And
it.
it was an interesting conversation. So I was like, fuck it, I'll stay. So I've been sitting in my car for like an hour.
Real one.
And we appreciate
Yeah.
you for that. That is epic.
Dude,
Yeah.
Remus has been in a car for 11 hours.
Shut up.
Oh, a virtual.
10.5.
Still
What do you
can't.
mean virtual?
Michael, I'm
You trying
doing
to
this
tell me
IRL.
fake?
I've actually got
I'm
my
gonna-
GoPro
oh.
that's set up that's getting recorded right now.
Yeah. I'm gonna go, but I'll catch the end of the stream, pretty much.
Well, let's go. I appreciate
Let's
it.
go, Pog.
Does it wrap up at 12? Like, that's like
Pretty
when the
much,
timer
I think
ends, that's when last lap.
It'll
So
be a couple minutes
if you
off.
look right
Yeah, it'll-
on the top of the screen, it's got an actual in-game time. It finishes at 12
Yeah,
in-game.
yeah, I saw that one. Yeah,
but I
I,
think
just
I'm-
don't have the stream up at the moment.
Yeah, I think I'm just 10 minutes behind though, so it'd be like 12:10, I think,
Oh, okay.
because I had some technical
Hey.
difficulties, but ignore those.
Well, I think it's
Is it
getting worse.
against
You're
like
11
live?
minutes up.
Is it against live players or is it like a?
No, it's against bots because honestly, well, one, you won't be able to find enough live players wanting to do a 12-hour race,
Right.
and as well, it's more as a personal challenge. I'm going to be honest, there are a lot of people better than me at this game. I just want to drive around
Is
without...
that why you're so far ahead of second?
That, and as well, they made shitty stops. Like, it started raining for 10 minutes and they just put on wets and they had to go straight back in the pits for another pit stop.
So it's yeah, right. So it's hard enough AI, but it's just they
Then-
are limited by AI decision making.
Pretty much. Like, they're out, I
Right,
think,
gotcha.
90%, so they're still pretty quick. But yeah, it's just that I didn't want to have to deal with other players. Like, if I had to drive for 12 hours with someone behind me, I generally think I would go insane. I don't think I have the mental
Yeah.
capacity to deal with that. And as well, it's just
12
more...
hours of actively defending.
Exactly. I just wanted to drive for 12 hours, like, just do it. It's just more like a test thing, you know?
Okay, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. No, easy.
Yeah, no, like, get out
Yeah, I
of
thought it
your
was a
car.
completely live one. I'm getting out of my car.
Yeah, stop
Peace
sitting in
out.
your car.
Yeah.
Alright, Jake,
Later.
top favorite books. 10 favorite books, bro.
Okay, could you give me a minute to just write them all down?
I don't actually want your top 10 favorite
You
books. Unless you
don't?
have 10. Do you have 10 favorite books, Jake? You've actively told me you don't read.
I mean, I could...
You could
maybe
scrounge
list-
some
Alright.
up.
I'll only allow you to if you finished every one on your list.
Well, how about I only list ones that I've fully read?
So it's going to be a
That's
top
literally
5
what he
list.
just said.
Yeah, I know, but I just wanted to repeat what he said in a way that I could understand, so that way I got it right.
You know what? Fair enough.
It's called clarity.
Fair enough.
Okay. Alright, give me a moment.
Give
Just a-
me a second.
Also, just letting you know, it's finally becoming nighttime.
Is it? Oh my god, it is too. Shit.
All I'm going to say is keep an eye
Wait.
for the start of the track now, because the
And
party's
the-
getting started.
No one actually did top 10 favorite books. We just did number 1. So if we're getting Jake to do 10, that's wild.
I didn't give you my favorite book because I didn't know this was a thing.
Do you want to
Yeah,
do
you
your
weren't
favorite
here for
book?
it.
Huh?
Do you want to do your favorite book? What's your favorite book?
I mean, I've not read many books, but
And that's kind of the
Jimmy-
reason why we didn't really ask you. It's like asking Nathan for his favorite book. It's like we kind of know the answer already.
Yeah, it's so true. Jimmy Carr's book, Before and Laughter, very good. Good read.
Okay, now what's your favorite book that isn't any sort of like autobiography, like an actual fiction? What do they call it? Which one's fiction again? Is that fake?
Yeah.
Fiction is
Fiction's
fake.
fake.
Yeah, that's the word.
Oh Jesus Christ, I don't know. Fuck, I actually don't even know if I could answer that. You know. Oh, probably some sort of comic. If we're talking, like,
I mean,
And you tell me it's kind of like
Dear
a
Evan Hansen.
manga, which is like a Japanese comic?
no, not a manga.
Well, how is it
Probably-
different?
Run.
Probably some sort of DC comic.
Have you
I
read
don't know
into
which
that?
one. Berserk. What's Berserk?
It's not
Say
you,
Berserk.
Michael. Primus.
Oh.
No, I've heard good things about it, but yeah, it's one of those ones where I don't really care that much about it.
I think it's Jacksepticeye's favorite.
Probably.
Speaking of Jacksepticeye, I think Jacksepticeye actually has made his own comics now. Just a little random thing for you.
Right there.
I'm hearing you.
Yeah, I saw a post on his Instagram. He's like, "Oh, yeah, my book's out now."
Okay.
Oh my god. He hath returned.
Yes.
Did you just go to your library and write down the first 10 books?
No. I don't even specifically. I can only recall reading completely 3 books.
Okay.
But
Is
I've
any
got
of them Titanic related? And
Yes.
FNAF related?
no.
FNAF.
Dire of a
probably.
Wimpy Kid related?
Okay, so the
Oh, you
first one.
have FNAF books.
Yeah, look, I've got 2 books I'm currently reading. One of them is the Silver Eyes book, Planet Spree's book, and then the other one's a Titanic related one. So
No, I'm gonna also back it up with this, Alex. The FNAF books are not that good, unfortunately.
Oh, I know. But that doesn't mean Chick hasn't read them.
I mean, yeah, but you're all saying like it's gonna be on his list.
Yeah. I feel like it would have been.
I mean, the Silver Eyes
Just
book was
because-
actually good. The others were terrible.
yeah, if I ever get round to it, I'm not excited for the 4th closet.
See, that's what I was telling you. It wasn't the 5 closets; it was the 4th closet. I forgot about it. I was talking about the 4th closet. The FNAF book was the only audio book I've ever had, and I hated it. I hate audiobooks because of it.
I don't like audiobooks. I'm not a fan.
Exactly.
I've never done an audiobook before, but I don't like the idea of it. Like, if you're gonna read a book, read the book. Don't fucking listen to the book.
The only reason why I did it was because I had no way of actually getting the book in a physical copy, so I thought, fuck it, let's try an audiobook. And yeah, I was like,
Oh,
nope,
yeah.
I do not like this straight away.
Just, yep,
I
now you've
mean-
learned.
Audiobooks could be pretty great, to be fair.
Yeah, but it's very
Especially from
niche.
someone who drives, Michael. Like, you can read
yeah, I
books going
guess.
to and from.
But that's the thing, that's
Yeah.
That's what my
exactly what
dad
I did,
does.
was driving to and from work, and I was like, I don't know how people can do it, because I couldn't focus on
In
the story.
fairness, you chose a FNAF book.
Yeah, but at the same time, it was more of a general thing of I couldn't focus on the story being told while trying to fucking drive and not crash.
Yeah,
That's
I
why podcasts are easier, because podcasts, or at least the ones I listen to, half the time it's just people chatting shit. It's
Exactly.
Like, ooh, funny thing. Rather than
But
like,
when they're
"Oh,
trying
I
to be
need
over here
really-"
like, okay, so remember this specific detail that's going to be mentioned in this one line. It's like, yeah, nah.
Yeah.
Alright, Jake, let's
Maybe I'll
hear
give
it.
them a try one day.
Alright.
Maybe.
First one is, I believe, the first book I ever finished. Ever.
Oh, wow.
Diary of a
50
Wimpy
Shades
Kid,
Oh.
Dog Days.
50 minutes ago.
Damn, you skipped to Dog Days? Shit!
Yep.
Wait, oh wow. Not
Yeah.
even, okay.
So why
That's
didn't
the-
you... What happened to the
third
first
book.
couple of Diary of the Wimpy Kids? Why didn't you finish those?
Because I
You just-
because I watched the movies and I was kind of sick of those. Unfortunately,
Okay,
the book I
interesting.
read happened to turn into a movie.
Alright,
They
interesting
turned
logic,
Dog
but
Days
we'll just
into
move
a
on.
movie.
Sorry?
They turned Dog Days into a movie.
Yes.
Yeah, and Jake just said it's unfortunate that they turned it into a movie.
Oh, is that what he's... Oh, okay.
Like, I
okay.
read it just before they turned it into a movie.
Right.
Plus, it was yellow, and I thought, oh, everybody goes for the red and blue book.
Oh
I'll
my
get
god,
the yellow
piss
one.
yellow, my favorite color.
It's something different.
It's funny how
Was
Dog
Dog
Days
Days
is
the
piss yellow.
Third.
Because of shit.
Is it the
Yeah.
third one?
Yeah, it's the
Well,
third
what's
one.
Cabin Fever? Is that 4th?
Fuck, that's like the 4th or 5th one, isn't it? Actually, wait, hang on, I can tell you, I'm pretty sure. I think I had that one.
Wasn't it the long haul? I thought that was in there somewhere.
Okay, so
Yeah, the
it goes,
long haul.
it goes Diary of Wimpy Kid, Roderick Rules, Last Straw, Dog Days, The Ugly Truth,
That's
and
the
that's all
one.
I can tell you because I own those 5, and that's it.
Yeah, fair
So I
enough.
don't.
Alright, so we have
Nope.
Diary of a Wimpy Kid 4.
Right. Yep. The Last British Battleship.
Okay.
I really doubt anybody's heard of that one. I'm not surprised.
But I can
it's
kinda
just
guess what
about
it's
the
about.
last. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's about HMS Vanguard. Very beautiful ship. Very
The
interesting.
card
It's
game?
no better.
Anything's better than that code game, Jesus.
Okay, speaking of which, Jake just reminded me of a book that I could put on there actually, but I'll let him continue. I won't cut him
Yeah.
off.
Jake,
Actually,
would
yeah, while you do this, I'm gonna write as well.
Would you ever have sex with a ship if you...
Okay,
like,
Jake,
could?
just continue.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering.
But yeah, it's just a historic book with like a lot of technical information and whatnot,
But-
and like design sketches, which I found very interesting in that book.
But you didn't answer my question.
Yeah, and Michael,
so the
we're
next
moving on.
one. So the next one is Exploring the Britannic. That's another book I finished. That's the Titanic one, Alex.
Yeah.
Again, very, very lengthy book, talking about the history of the ship, all the technical information, and even like after she sank, all the expeditions and all the problems they had and whatnot. Someone actually
Pog?
died diving on it and whatnot.
Less pog? Less pog? that was a premature pog, my bad, I'll take it back.
It's okay, it
That's
happens
alright.
to most men.
Yeah. Well, it's a very deep wreck, so it is not surprising. that
Too
it happened.
true.
Now the last 2 things I've got listed are series. I can't list all the books in them because I've read a fair few of them. The Tom Gates series. Anyone remember those?
I think I do. If it's the one you're talking about, I think I do remember those.
It's all like drawings and whatnot. Like
I've
it
heard
is
the
not-
name, but I can't remember exactly. I don't think that must mean I wasn't too much into it. So
I read multiple books of that. I continued reading it until like year 10 when people kept on saying, "Oh, why don't you get a real book?" I'm like, I like it.
all right, let me pick up the Bible then. Cringe.
Jesus.
Yeah. And from that point on, I just didn't read it anymore. I was like, okay, I'll get something else to read. And then the Treehouse series of books.
I knew that was coming. I knew that was good. As soon as you said Tom Gates, I'm like, Treehouse. It's gonna be on its way.
Yeah. I think I read 4 of those books.
Oh my god, this is so irritating. Please stop. Oh, thank god. Okay, sorry. It's just, I had a Nathan stream moment. It was the same 2 seconds of a song on repeat.
So wait, was that the last book, Jake?
That was the last one, and yeah, I'm currently reading Silver Eyes, and I've got another Titanic book, RMS Olympic. I'm currently halfway through reading.
It's fair enough. You just reminded me of 2 books actually. The first one I'm going to say is more of a series because I could not remember any specific book, but Beast Quest.
Ooh, don't remember that one.
Beast Quest was goated. They had trading card games as well that you got at the end of like, what do you call it? Your car at the end of the book. It was goated. And the other one I was going to say is it's going to be more of a niche one, and you guys definitely don't know it because it's an autobiography, but it's an autobiography by someone named Casey Stoner. They're a
Casey
MotoGP.
Neistat?
No, it's Casey Stoner. They're an Aussie MotoGP world champion, like one of the best Australian motorbike riders of all time. And I actually got it in a competition because on Facebook they had a competition saying, "Can you tell us your best Casey Stoner story?" And if we'll choose like the top 5 and give you a free signed book by him. And I put in a story of once in Phillip Island, I was there to watch the MotoGP in which he was racing at, and we went to a trout farm, and we were catching some fish, and just as I was complaining that I wanted to go home, one of the workers came over to my dad and said, "Hey, are you guys here for the MotoGP? If so, I would recommend sticking around." It turns out Casey Stoner himself and some other riders actually turned up, and I was lucky enough to get a photo with him. And by telling that story on Facebook, I won a free signed book by him. And the book itself was actually pretty good, because I relate a lot with a lot of stuff that he says about motorsport as well. Like, he has big imposter syndrome stuff with motorsport.
Yeah.
And like a lot of stuff he says about it and how he views motorsport, I agree with as well. But it was a really good book.
Good stuff.
You actually reminded me of a book as well.
Oh, let's go.
You're making me remember this stuff. The Recruit. That's another book I've read.
Have not heard of that one.
We had to read it for school, but I've only read it once, and I'm surprised, even after all this time, how much of it I remember. Like, I could probably remember like most of the story. It's part of like a bigger, the Cherub series or something.
Ah, yeah.
Cherub.
I remember the Cherub series.
Yeah, okay.
Why is it sounds familiar? I don't remember
Orange
anything.
Book.
Can
What
you
is
give me a
it?
quick synopsis of it?
What was synopsis again? Is that just summary?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, you should have just said summary.
Yeah, but I
no,
wanted to
the-
sound
yeah.
fancy, so...
Well, look where that got you. Kid
No, I
lives
appreciate
it.
it.
Kid lives with sister and with mother in a apartment. He's a bit of a troubled kid. Eventually goes to school, loses his mind, pushes a girl up against a wall which scratches her face on a nail, pushes a teacher over, runs away. Mother dies, then gets recruited by this secret organization and trains to become a spy. Gets punished during training with another person where they have to survive the night naked while it's raining. Then they like go to this tropical island place for another training course. They survive, and then they go on their first mission to this bikie camp or something, and gets infected with anthrax. You know, all the good stuff.
Okay, I definitely have read that then. I do remember that.
I remember that book as well.
Okay, also, by the way, I just want to say bye, Michael. Didn't realize he left.
No.
He just dipped without saying anything. It feels like he was getting whipped or something.
Sag. Alright, bye, Michael. Anyway.
Yeah, that's basically all I remember of the book.
Yeah, I definitely have read that, but I don't remember when reading it.
Year 8 is when I read it, I believe.
Yeah, I was thinking you're right.
Year 8 or year 9, one of those two.
Fair enough, that probably is when it was, but yeah, that was a throwback. That awakened something in my brain. Bit of neuron activation.
Did you say the 2 books you reminded of, or just the...
No, I had 2 books.
Did you say the second one?
Yeah, so I said the autobiography by Casey Stone, and then I also said the other one was Beast Quest.
Yeah, Beast Quest, gotcha.
Which I don't know if I'm going crazy, because the fact that not many people have heard of it, I thought it was a big book. Like, it was a big kid's book.
I've heard of Beast Quest.
I had so many of those books, they're great. Bless you.
Bless you. Ollie,
Bless
do
you.
you have 10?
I don't have 10. I mean, I can...
I don't think many
The
people
Bible.
No, I don't think anyone
Sounds
said
boring,
10,
but-
so you're fine.
The Oxford Dictionary of Music. The Season Yearbook, the last one, yeah. Game of Thrones, that was great. Dune, Dracula's sick. Guards, pretty good. Like that one. A Dungeon Master's Guide to D&D. What else do I have on my shelf? Go on my listing things now. Yeah, nah. So probably just like Game of Thrones, Dracula, Dune, Frankenstein's pretty good. Reading that. Also, Gods. They're the main couple.
I like
Very
how we
nice.
were trying to list, books that, you can read, or got stories, or just whatever, right? The second one he whips out is the Seaton end of year catalogue thing.
The In and Out of London, which is a math book. You can read that one, right?
Yeah, I guess
I
so.
count math books. I have a lot of math books just talking about theory.
I said map.
Oh,
books.
math.
Like it's a yeah, but math also works.
Yeah, close enough. We'll just go with what I said.
Yeah.
It's all theory, right?
Yeah.
Maps aren't proven.
Yeah. You can't see it from the sky. That's not proven.
You're just going to trust the word of someone who claims they know what's out there?
Exactly. You got to do your own.
Alrighty, Jimmy.
Research.
To go do it yourself.
You got to make your own map.
Who's to say there isn't like a tiny little island that no one's discovered?
Exactly.
It's called New Zealand.
The mystery.
How do you know about it?
New Zealand. Because there's in this
through
really
tongue.
cool movie series called Lord of the Rings.
Oh,
Everyone thought
true.
it
I
was
heard they
actually
make
only
books
knows The
based off
Hobbit.
it.
Chicken knows the Hobbit.
No, I watched both, Alex. Now you're just lying to everyone.
Alex?
Joke?
Lying? Never.
It was a joke. It was satire. Alright, can I say my books now?
No,
If
there's
you
too
want.
many. We don't have time.
You don't have
We
time.
don't have to. We got nearly a whole hour left.
Yeah, is that enough time?
Yeah.
Yeah, like, don't worry. Tegan's not here, so you can tell us about that book that I think she was complaining about. Because was that a book?
Yeah, that upset me. I hate Tegan. I actually hate Tegan.
Don't worry, she's not here. She can't
I
hurt you now.
hate Tegan in the chat. I hope she's here.
Nah, she's
I
not.
hope she's slowly
Isn't
falling
Nathan
asleep.
streaming?
Oh, true. If so, then that's fair.
I mean, I have no idea. Obviously, I can't see any of that.
Yeah, I never even finished my story because of that. It was outrageous.
Does
And I was saying, trying to tell my friend about a really great film, and she's like, "No, so
Nope. Read that too many
Don't
times
watch
at
it.
school. Watched it too many times at school. PTSD.
don't do
Or
it."
maybe in the next conversation, Alex, just literally carry on the conversation and just interrupt her.
Like, we're
Just
like even if
carry
no,
on.
even
I'm
if we're playing
gonna carry on the
Helldivers, no,
conversation
even if we're
and
Helldivers
ban her.
tomorrow, just continue the conversation as soon as she joins. Just literally cut off your sentence mid-sentence. Go. All right. So remember the Truman Show that we were talking about yesterday? Let's continue that.
Anyway, I'm only gonna limit one Discworld book, otherwise this would be 10 Discworld books. But yeah, Reaper Man is my favorite. Absolutely, it's a beautiful book. It gets really emotional near the end. So much so that when I explained the plot to Ronan Hall, I broke down crying. Like, it gets really full on. For like a comedy book about fantasy, it hits home. So that's why I love it so much. And I have an emotional connection to it because I read it just before going back to England. And my dad's cousin, whatever that means she is to me, is obsessed with Terry Pratchett. She literally has every single book like 3 times over. The original softcover, the original hardcovers, the new hardcovers. And I got to see her for the first time in years. And I got to sit down and like talk to her about it, and it was a really good moment. I think that's why it's my favorite, specifically because of that. So that's Reef Man, that's number 1. The second one is Good Omens, which used to be my favorite. I think it's my dad's favorite. It's co-written by Pratchett, again, who made Discworld, and Neil Gaiman, who wrote Coraline. But it's a comedy about hell and heaven. You might have seen the show somewhere on like on Prime. It has David Tennant. He plays a gay demon. It's fantastic. It's another comedy that has a lot of deep meaning to it. And then Weave World, which is an extremely thick book, like Bible level thick, and it's fantasy by Clive Barker. You ever heard of Candyman, the horror movie? Anyone?
No.
Candyman is, if you say his name 5 times in the mirror, he comes out and kills you. It's one of my favorite horror films, but he wrote the book for it. And he is probably... You read his books and you genuinely question whether or not he's a psychopath. But this book was his first non-horror. He's like, I'm gonna make a fantasy book. And it's about a carpet that kind of transforms you into a world. It's like Narnia, but with a carpet. But in classic Clive Barker fashion, it gets really gruesome really fast. It's wild. I tried getting my mom to read it, and she couldn't finish it because it got way too full on, which is fair enough. And then there's Slaughterhouse 5, which I was reading with Jake, and we never finished.
We will get round to it.
Which, if you don't know what that is, I don't know if you've read it or not. You might have read it. People did it for school. Don't know. I feel like Primus is really locked in right now.
Huh?
How locked in are you right now?
Not very. I was just trying to, honestly, I was just trying to make sure the camera was still on.
God, fair enough. Have you read Slaughterhouse 5?
No.
Do you know what it is?
I mean, I've heard the name, but yeah, no, I don't know anything about it.
It's really weird, because it's kind of... The man who wrote it was a genuine prisoner of war in Dresden, like during the bombing.
Oh, okay.
So the book is, in a sense, his story, but he writes it from the perspective of a fictional man called Billy, who is the most dumbest, like, worst character ever. Because the whole book, he's like, I'm just gonna sit here, while everyone literally has to drag him by the feet. But then he gets abducted by aliens and crap, but it's all a metaphor for PTSD. It's very well written. The one reason why I was really wanting to read it is because Kurzlake told me if you ever wrote a book, it would be like Slaughterhouse 5, which is an extremely big positive, because if you search up like top 10 books ever, it will always be on that list. It is a very beloved book. And then Prisoner of Azkaban. I'd be lying if I didn't put Harry Potter on there, and I think Prisoner's probably my favorite. Solely because of the Marauders, which is a whole plot line they missed in the movies, but hopefully we'll get in the TV show, that'll be great. And then Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. It's my favorite story.
Classic.
I love those stories. A Monster Calls, which I actually read last semester for uni. Who knew uni could have a positive outcome? It's a young fiction novel, like it's for kids kind of and teenagers, but it is full on. It is about a kid whose mum is dying of cancer, and it's about him trying to come to terms with it, and this giant tree monster comes and he's like, I'm gonna eat you, or like he's there to help him cope, and it's about grieving someone who's technically still alive, but you know they're not going to be for long, and it hits hard, and especially given the fact it's written for children, it is wild, and I absolutely loved it. And then A Game of Thrones, I loved. I can only assume the third one's gonna be my favorite, because it's my favorite season of the show, but I've only read the first. And then Don Quixote, which is the first novel technically ever written, but it's hilarious. It's about an idiot.
It's not about the adventures of Shrek and Donkey.
No, but it kind of. It was a Spanish book. Oh, it is a Spanish book. But it's about an idiot who basically, he's a loner. He lived by himself. And imagine for a second, Primus, a loner in the modern century who binge watches like what's that anime you mentioned? Where it's like, oh, they go to a fantasy land and they're really powerful. And...
Oh, yeah, that's just a classic trope.
Yeah, so imagine that, and
a man who no life's binging that for a year, and then wakes up and thinks, "Oh, that's me. I live that life. That is the life I live."
Okay.
This is basically the equivalent of that. So Don Quixote, that's not even his name. I don't actually know what his real name is. He reads like hundreds of books on chivalry, which is like knights
Yeah, I know
in
chivalry
shining
is.
armor. Yeah, but they also have dragons and wizards and everything, right?
Mm.
But he reads it. He doesn't sleep for days. He reads all these books and he goes mad, and he genuinely convinces himself that he is a chivalric knight. So he goes around trying to like save princesses and fight dragons, and everyone else around him's like, "Bro, those don't exist. You're actually insane." And he keeps getting beaten up because he doesn't have any like abilities, and he's kind of like Kick-Ass if you think about it. But this idiot somehow, it turns into a really beautiful story where out of nowhere he does genuinely help people, and he kind of becomes a knight in a sense. It's like, yeah, he's crazy and he keeps getting beaten up, but he's so like into it and he's so strong that it slowly turns into him doing good for the world. And everyone that took the piss out of him were kind of like, "Oh crap, okay, I guess you're still an idiot, but it's cool that you did something right." It's quite fun. And then the last, I don't really know if it counts, but if I can see the complete collection of Edgar Allan Poe, then I'd love to put that, because that man has written some fantastic books. We don't talk about his cat though. I think that was Edgar, right?
No clue. That's fair enough. Interesting, diverse range of books, pardon me.
Yeah, I do need to read more though that isn't Pratchett. Have any of you read an Edgar Allan Poe story?
No.
No, but I have 2 books of his collections on my shelf.
Hell yeah. The Telltale Heart is I love that story. And
Okay.
the Black Cat, but Telltale Heart is Jiminy Jellicers, let me tell you.
Jimmy Jokers.
Oh my god, one more minute and then it's the last hour.
What?
Damn.
Is it 1 more minute?
Oh well, yeah, I guess. I mean that's till 12, but you've still got 12 minutes.
Exactly, until an hour, I was gonna say. Because I'm behind.
Sus.
But I also was going to say quickly, as just a bit of an interlude, notice how much darker the track is now, and the actual parties that are happening on the side of the track, especially through this upcoming part up at the top of the corner here. The
I
lights.
have
are going.
noticed. Flashing lights.
Yeah, it's one of the reasons why I love
Raven.
this track so much. It's like the small little details like that. You don't get that on any other
Yeah.
game. It just makes the track feel alive even at night. It's great.
Christmas tree.
It's all over the place. But also notice how there are no lights, so it's actually pitch black.
Yeah, yikes.
Oh, that's Pog.
It's all part of the
I
charm.
have seen people race it at night, and it was terrifying.
Oh yeah, the most terrifying thing is when you're just racing right, like like now, where you're just by yourself or whatever, and you just see lights in the distance getting closer and closer and closer until they're right behind you, just going, "Get out of the way!" just flashing. And my thing is as well, notice in game that the lights in the car are blue. Oh, it's like my lights I got on at the moment. It's realism. I'm actually
immersion.
there. Yeah.
I'm pogging.
I'm pogging. Then the next one we can talk about is what is your favorite world champion video? Top 10 world champion video.
The Epstein Island.
Controversial. Not his most viewed one, which is the finals one.
Well, yeah, he messed it up,
believe
so I hate it.
By the way,
Oh,
Pardon?
peace out, Jake.
Oh, later,
I
Jake.
can't I can't keep
AJ.
my eyes open anymore.
Just close them. Stay in the call.
Just fall asleep in Discord right now.
Just keep the stream open, it'll be fine.
Exactly.
Right.
I also
Been a
too
pleasure,
have
Jake.
to go.
It's fair
But
enough.
great streaming. Enjoy your the rest of your race. Almost
Thank you.
finished.
Thank you. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it.
Oh, no worries. Thanks for
That
having me.
goes to you, Jake, as well, by the way.
What? What?
Never mind.
What? I was asleep.
I was saying thank you for being here. You can go if you want to. You don't actually have to stay.
I wasn't going to stay.
Okay, good.
You have to tell me something I wasn't gonna do.
I mean, I don't know
Jeez.
anymore. I don't know anymore these days.
I mean, you have been driving in a circle for 12 hours.
Ooh, we're going into this conversation, are we?
Wait, I just got a free McLaren GT3.
I know, Tegan. One more hour. We're nearly done, and everyone is now leaving, so this is going to be a fun hour.
Tegan, you missed all the hate. Let's go it back.
Let's run it back.
Throw it back.
Let's start talking about the Truman Show.
So Truman Show is so good, and it's
Don't worry, Tegan. We're nearly there. It's only one more hour of the Truman Show.
Okay, I'll see you guys later.
Yeah, catch
peace out.
Adios.
a little later.
I did actually just get a free McLaren, so I'm gonna use that.
Yeah, huge.
Because the only one I had
I'm
was
too
a
busy
very
pulling
fake
safe
one.
into the line with hydrates. I see that Nathan has been opening CS:GO, and I pray for him. Oh no, Tegan, we haven't been going on about the Truman Show since you left. It's just purely because you've joined. We decided to talk about the Truman Show.
It's that good, Tegan. We've been talking about it for like over an hour. 2 hours, maybe.
But on God, though, we've actually just been sitting here. We've gone from movies to TV shows, then to books. It's just been a podcast of talking about our favorite things.
Yeah, Tegan would have absolutely left if she knew we were talking about books.
I must be honest, though, I'm kind of glad that we had that conversation, because if it wasn't for that, I think I might have gone crazy. It actually has made the time go by so much quicker.
Oh yeah. Do you know the last book you ever read?
The last book I ever read,
Yeah.
the Chainsaw
And
Man manga.
Oh, fair enough.
But the
I
last
lost what
act,
happened, but I want to actually watch it.
yeah, definitely. Well, all I'm gonna say is for the books, like the mangas, the manga collection has 12 books in it. The first season covers the first 4 books. So I was able to read ahead by quite a bit. And now they're making a movie solely on the 5th book, and I totally understand, and it's going to be so good if they do it right.
Hell yeah.
But I mean, apart from that,
Dude,
the other latest book I read was actually a calculus book about how to make things as big as small as possible in maths, and basically the history of calculus. Just I was bored. I must be honest, it wasn't a good read. I hate reading about math, but I thought, fuck, I'll read because I actually have the book.
Could imagine.
But anyway,
I
man,
genuinely think this might be the car you're driving. Nah, it actually might be different, but it's very similar.
let's just say he hasn't lost it yet on CS. Yeah, but it is CSGO. You do lose it even just starting up the game.
It's the exact same wheel. And the corners look the same, like outside the window, and the window size looks the same. The only thing that's slightly different, you know the dots at the top to indicate your
Oh yeah,
You know what
the
I'm talking about.
revs.
those are slightly different, so I'm thinking it might just be a different model, but a very similar.
It could be. But anyway, I am watching a movie. Oh, what movie are you watching? What's your favorite one? Is it the Truman Show? Sorry, I had to say it. Random note though, Alex, I don't know if you have a way of doing so, but if you go to the very start of the stream, I actually had the car that I'm driving on showcase, like a full like outside view of it. But I don't think you're able to go back to it and see it.
Yes, I can.
But what movie are you watching, Tegan? What are you watching right now? My facial expression.
Zootopia.
Zootopia, yeah.
We should put a sloth.
Zootopia, a good film with a weird fan base, if that's what I want to call them, Matt.
Yes, that is very true. I absolutely love Zootopia, but I'd never say that out loud.
Exactly, the people that like it too much. I'm finally watching anyone but you.
Cringe.
I've never heard of that.
It's that rom-com with Sweeney Todd. Sweeney Todd? What the? Sydney
Todd
Sweeney
Howard?
that Michael keeps going on about.
It's fair enough. Otherwise, Alex hates. Well, I like rom-coms, so that's fine.
I actually love rom-coms, Tegan, just not 50 Shades of Grey and like the really horny ones I do not care for.
Damn, so you
But
don't like the real ones.
Some
You're
of my
a
favorite
pure
films are
maiden, is that what
rom-coms.
you're saying?
Love Actually might be like my second favorite Christmas film ever. I absolutely love that film.
What are you doing? I've not watched 50 Shades in ages.
You love rom-coms? Were you being serious when you said that?
Yeah, I like rom-coms.
What kind of rom-coms? What are we
I'm
talking
gonna be honest, it's fully just anime based. Realistically, I mean, I haven't really watched many Western ones.
That's fair. My first that I always used to watch was called... Oh, also, you're on the 720S GT3?
Yeah,
I'm the one before that.
I have no idea what that is.
So you are just slightly better than me.
Hog, as usual.
But the one that I always used to watch growing up was called Music and Lyrics. And it's about, oh crap, what's his name? He's in like nearly every... There's two actors that are
Tom
in
Holland.
like every rom-com ever.
Chris Pratt.
No. Not in rom-com.
Yeah, but he's in everything.
He's just in every film. Oh crap, what's his name?
Adam Sandler,
He's like Hugh, unless Hugh's the other one.
Hugh Jackman.
Huge.
By the way, you're talking to a
Probably don't
person
even
who
know
doesn't
who
know
he is.
actors, so like, I don't know what you want from me.
Yeah, you won't know who this is. Hugh Grant.
Okay, I
He's
do
the,
know that
um,
name.
Yeah, he's the Oompa Loompa in Wonka.
Okay, fair enough. I mean, you're probably not
But
wrong.
it's him. So he's a has-been singer. He used to be like a really heartthrob singer. The movie starts off with a really cheesy, awful song called, it's like something, I don't know actually, no, but it doesn't matter. He's a washed-up singer, and then he's trying to come up with a new song, but he's stuck. And then his maid, played by Drew Barrymore, who's in a bunch of Adam Sandler rom-coms, she is like, oh, I can give you the lyrics. I'll give you the lyrics, you can do the music part. And it's really not that good, but I just used to watch it all the time. It was one of the few DVDs we had. I think I just had a crush on Drew Barrymore, to be honest. Makes sense.
Sure.
And then I
Don't know
watched
who that is, but we'll
Love
just say sure.
Rosie, because I had a massive crush on Lily, or the main actress in that movie. And then, like, every 3 seconds she was bawling her eyes out. And I'm like, there's too much emotion for me. I don't know how young I was at the time. It is a great film, though, Tegan. And the guy in it's called Alex.
Coincidence? I think not.
Yeah, man. But I have a massive crush on the actress that's in it. And yeah, I was like, I'll watch it, sure.
You self-inserted
And it's
yourself
all-
like, I'm Alex too. That could be me.
I did more than you can imagine, because it's about like best friends who are in love with each other, but they only realize at the wrong time. So it's like,
Yeah.
oh, I had a crush on my best mate, but he doesn't like me, so I'm not gonna say anything. And then when he finally realizes that he likes her, she's in a relationship.
It's like
And
Kissing
that's
Booth
the whole ass film. It's just like, we love Kissing Booth.
and
obviously.
Tall Girl.
Yeah, the greatest films.
I know, I love the romance. I love the idea of a girl like getting the guy that she wants, only for the next film to be like, I want this other guy though.
Yeah, man. I really need to watch the Bridget Jones films. I really want to watch those. Because I feel like I'd like them. If you know what those are.
Same thing again. I've heard the name, not heard a single, like,
So
don't know a single thing about it.
There's Bridget Jones' Diary, Bridget Jones' Baby, I think that's the last one.
Let's go! Sub 1 hour! Let's get some
Let's
hype
go.
going! Less than 1 hour now. There's no longer, it's a smaller number on the screen.
Bridget Jones for Fridays? Yeah, that is definitely not happening.
Oh my god, I can't wait to get around with the boys and watch my favourite rom-com. We can sit on the ground, kick our feet up, like, oh my god, it'll be so cute.
There was one that haunted me as a child, though. Called Angus Thongs and Perfect Snogging. The only reason it haunted me is because I, being an English man myself, understood that thongs was an underwear. And the film, it is about the underwear thongs. And I was just, as a little baby child, I think I was like 4 or 5 years old, I remember mate's house. It was Riley Purdy's house.
Oh,
Do you
yeah.
remember who that is?
I do remember that.
And his mum asked, we were like going to the beach or something, his mum asked, oh, do you have your thongs? And I was like, huh? I was definitely older than 5, I can't imagine any. I was probably like 8 or something. But I thought, I knew thongs as the lingerie underwear and not the shoes, and it scarred me. I'm like, why is this woman asking me if I'm wearing my thong? But there is also a scene in that film where she practices. There's this guy in her year that she practices kissing with. For like, he puts on a clock. Yeah, like kissing booth. But then the scene ends with them like moving apart from one another, and there's like a
Kissing
saliva.
booth?
Kissing booth.
Sounds very
It
similar.
scarred me, dude. That movie scarred me.
Okay, interesting.
But no, don't by any means say I hate rom-coms. Not at all. I love a good rom-com.
But there's just a lot of them that you hate.
Yeah, it's like horror.
Rather
think
that
Shaun
than
of the
start,
Dead's
okay,
a
Michael,
rom-com.
you can die. That's so rude. Sorry.
That's fair.
Star Wars is a rom-com. Especially the trilogy we're watching right now. Like, take away the action
Scott
from
Pilgrim's
it.
a rom-com.
Yeah.
A genuine rom-com.
Yeah.
I mean, Shaun of the Dead, it literally says it on the box. It is a rom-com. Have you watched any of the Cornetto trilogy?
What is the Cornetto trilogy?
Shaun of the Dead, Hot Fuzz, and At World's End.
Yeah, no.
Because if you like Scott Pilgrim, then you will like those 3 films. Because it's the same man.
Edgar Wright is it not? Or no, am I just making that up?
Yeah.
Because yeah, I know
Yeah,
that
it's
because I
Edgar
know that when people talk about Speed Racer. Because
Talk about Baby Driver.
Was it Baby? No, what was that? Edgar Wright did another thing. What? No, it was Scott Pilgrim vs. the World. Sorry, I'm talking shit, but yeah, when they talk about Scott Pilgrim vs. the World, I know one thing is like, yeah, he's made the Cornetto trilogy, but then he makes this film and it goes very much under the radar, and it's pretty baffling.
Yeah, well, his last one I
Related to
didn't
you.
like too much, to be fair. Last Night in Soho, and Matt Smith was the guy. I hate when Matt Smith is a guy. You know
I
what I'm
hate
talking
men, they're scary.
about? Men are scary.
Sound like women. Women are scary.
I've never met one.
To who? Too real. Are you an engineer like me?
Maybe.
Damn. I mean, you're basically halfway there. Like, I've got a woman in one of... Actually, I have a couple of women in my group for my group assignment, and that's scary trying to talk to them. It's like, do you also eat sand? Obviously, I'm
I've
kidding.
eaten a good pair of sand in my eyes. Wow, these drivers are really not following the rules right now.
Oh my god, it's like Speed Racer. They haven't read the rule book. Okay, describe to me. How are they not following the rules?
They're just they're like cutting people off, making people crash.
Alright, turn into them, take them out. That way they can't get in your way.
I like this car though. I'm shocked I got it for free.
What track you driving around?
Nurburgring.
What's your best lap time?
Sub 6, bro.
On God?
No, I have no idea. Alright, it's a new race because I changed the car.
SMH, you're playing with my heart right now. I was gonna say we got the next like Max Verstappen in the chat right now. We could actually have some goated racing, but no.
One of my... A moment that I loved. Now you have to keep in mind I was extremely tired when this happened. But I was looking through, I think it was GT Sport. I've probably mentioned this actually. But I was looking through all the brands. You got Peugeot, Alfa Romeo. And then all of a sudden there was Lewis Hamilton. And I'm like, can you ride Lewis Hamilton? That'd be sick.
But what was it actually?
I have no idea. I don't know why it was there.
But I know that Lewis Hamilton in that game had like a challenge dedicated to him.
Yeah,
But-
it was his time.
Yeah, I don't know much else about it though.
I did try it. I don't remember how it went.
Well, actually, speaking of which, were you here when I told you about my Alan Jones fact? Because when Pebble was talking about the Dutch national anthem.
No, I don't think so.
Alright, so, because Pepper came in and said, oh, when does the Dutch national anthem start getting played? And so I jokingly said that it reminded me of a story in which Alan Jones, he was a former Formula 1 driver, an Aussie as well. He actually won a world championship. But in his his first race he ever won, sorry, it was so unexpected. When he won, they didn't have the Australian national anthem ready for him. So instead, they played Happy Birthday. I was just like, imagine that you work your entire life to get to the pinnacle of motorsport, and you win your first ever race. Something like, and it's such a surprise, like you're an underdog, you've come out of nowhere to win your first ever race. You stand on the top step of the podium in front of everyone, all you hear is, Happy birthday to you.
That's wild.
Well, because I said, yeah, I'd rather hear that than the Dutch national anthem, because I've heard Happy Birthday less than I have the Dutch national anthem.
Damn.
He's going
Wait,
to
why is this guy using his indicator?
Because technically it's a thing of respect of if you're getting past and you know you're slower, you indicate to kind of say, go that direction around me.
Gotcha.
To kind of be like, hey, I'm getting out of the way willingly because I know I'm slower. So go that
is
side
one
of
thing.
me.
That's one thing, I've said this, I'm a very big advocate for this. They better have indicators in GTA 6, otherwise I don't want to play it.
True. Make my driving realistic. Add more realism. Now, if I had enough buttons on this wheel, I would actually have an indicator set, but unfortunately I've already used all my keybinds, so I was like, fuck it, I don't need indicators. I'll just move over and hope they learn and they figure it out.
I like this car. I think I'm gonna watch the first... I just really want to watch that movie based on the book I finished.
Which was?
It's called The Hogfather.
What's that one about?
It's another death book. But basically, the Hogfather is Discworld's like Santa Claus.
Okay.
And they've hired an assassin. Actually, in the movie, the assassin is played by the main character in the, you know, like the most hated Doctor Who episode? The one with like Absorbed, whatever his name is, and Moaning Myrtle. And
Oh,
it's,
the one that he absorbed people into his
Love and
body?
Monsters. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's him. It's the main guy in that. He plays
Okay.
the main villain. His name's Mr. Tiatomi. But he's like a really psychotic maniac. And he's like the best assassin ever, so they hire him to kill Santa Claus. But the question is, how do you kill Santa Claus? Does Santa Claus exist? Is he a theory? The way he kills him's really weird, but interesting. But because Santa Claus isn't there, Death decides, alright, I'm gonna be the Hogfather this Hog Watch. So I'm gonna be Santa Claus this Christmas. And it's him going around. But he has like an assistant who lives with him. It's basically a really old man who Death took moments before his death. So he's alive, but he's like stuck in he's stuck in time basically. His name's Albert, and he's an alcoholic. He's a big alcoholic. But for Hogswatch, instead of Christmas, instead of it being milk and cookies they leave out, or like milk and mince pie, actually, yeah, they leave out sherry and pork pies. So, Santa Claus has to drink a lot of milk. Imagine if that was an extremely alcoholic sherry. So Albert's job is to drink every sherry, and he is absolutely blasted. He's like, there's so many great lines of dialogue of things going on. But, Death, again, because he's slowly, he's a very wholesome character, especially for being Death. He's like learning how to be the Hogfather. So he learns that he has to say ho ho ho. Because Albert's like, oh yeah, you have to say ho ho ho. But then he does it every single sentence. He's like, okay, you don't have to do it that much. And Death is like, are you sure? Ho ho ho. He's like, dude, please, for the love of God. But yeah, it's great. And then, so it's him doing that, and he's trying to make Hogswatch nice. And then the other half is them trying to find the assassin and how he killed. It's like a murder mystery. How did you kill the Hogfather? It's very cool.
Sorry, I completely forgot. How did we get onto this topic? You said something about watching a movie about this book or something like that?
Yeah, so they made like a television movie, so it's 2 1.5 hour long episodes.
Oh, okay.
And I have watched it. I watched it when I was like 6 years old, before I ever knew anything about Discord, because my dad loves the series. And I remember thinking, this is the weirdest... I don't like this. So now I love it, and now I've read it, I desperately want to watch it. So I'm going to do that after you finish.
Oh, fair enough. Pretty cool.
Hopefully it... Because as much as I love Discord, it upsets me that, like, it is very beloved, but it's very niche.
Yeah.
So you can't get a lot of... Yeah, there's not much stuff out there. Like, for example, the merch shop, the main shop where you buy, like, statues and posters and everything, is literally one tiny building in England run by a couple of people.
Oh, wow.
So I wanted to buy a statue of the Death of Rats, which is one of the characters. It's like a tiny death, but it's for the rats. It's like a little rat skeleton with a scythe. And I wanted to get that, but it was sold out. So I emailed them, because I've heard that they're very good at responding. And they literally sent back this giant email of like, oh, I'm so happy you love the series, you're getting into it and stuff like that. It's not in stock yet, but I will email you as soon as it will be in stock and stuff like that. And you could tell it was a real person, not just AI generated.
Yeah.
But it is slowly getting traction. I do think there might come a time where it gets really popular, which I would love. Because originally, Mort, which is the first book of the Death series, about Death hiring an apprentice who is this ginger with freckles, very lanky, doesn't really know what he's doing, working for Death. Disney Pixar nearly made a movie about it. It was going to be
okay.
one of the main Pixar films, but the only reason they didn't is because they said, okay, if you want to buy the rights to this, you have to buy the rights to the 40 other books as well.
Like, oh wow.
And they were like, no, we only want to make the one. So they said, okay, too bad. But there's like artwork out there of what it would have looked like. I wish it happened.
That's pretty cool. It kind of reminded me of another story, actually. It's unrelated to books or whatever, but it's to do with the emails thingy. Yeah, have you ever heard the story of when I got my Willem 2 shirt?
I don't think so.
Well, I don't think you would have. Like, oh god. But so yeah, so the club. So my grandparents obviously came from Netherlands. They grew up in a town called Tilburg in Netherlands. It's in the southeast of Netherlands, and I decided one day of, oh, let's see what soccer team they play for, because like I was like, okay, I kind of want something that represents them or whatever, and I was like, I didn't really know what I could do to represent them now that you know they've passed away or whatever, and I was like, okay, I know they weren't into soccer really, but something for me personally, I was like, okay, let's see what soccer club represents them, and obviously I found them. They were Willem 2, and I was like, oh, okay, let's see if I can get a custom shirt. Went onto their website, and unfortunately, you know, since they're a very small team, they're playing in the top division of Dutch football, but they're like at the bottom, you know, fighting for relegation. They're like not a big team whatsoever. It was all in Dutch. They've never really gone outside of Europe. And so what I ended up doing was sending them an email being like, hey, I'd really love to buy a shirt from one of you guys. Is there any way that I could, you know, do that? And I got an email back being like, oh my god, you know, so happy to see that we got international support. You know, you're the first person outside of Europe to actually want to get a shirt. And they said, just for you, we'll actually change the website so you can ship to Australia. And
Damn.
so yeah, so then I, you know, got my name and number on the back of it as well, printed on. And they were even like, damn, you know, this is so cool. Do you mind taking a photo of yourself so I can put this on our Instagram? And I was like, oh, hell yeah, I would happily do that. And so yeah, so I'm on their official Instagram page as well, being the first international overseas person to buy a shirt from.
Hell yeah.
And yeah, that was just pretty cool to get an email back from them. I even got a little message from, actually I got a postcard with their, like a thing being on, thank you know, being like, thank you for being our first international customer as well, which I thought was pretty cool.
That's sick.
Yeah. So yeah, that was my little experience with good customer service.
I like it. You gotta appreciate it.
Oh, definitely, yeah. I mean, we don't talk about how much it costs, but it's now something I'm going to keep tucked away, and I always appreciate it.
For sure.
It was definitely worth it.
Yeah, man.
And if I ever go to Europe, I can wear it there and be like, hey guys, you remember me? And they'll be like, who?
Ooh.
Oh god.
I'm on your website. Please. Imagine if someone walks into you, you're the guy on the website.
You're that one guy that they made an Instagram post about like 2 years ago. And then it'll be like, sorry, habla español. I know, it's like, I don't speak Dutch, I only speak English.
No photos, please.
No photos, unless you pay me $5, please.
41 minutes.
I know, I'm so close.
That's crazy.
I just need more stories to tell, you know. Bit of a random story, and I'm kind of in the mood for it, considering, you know, what I'm doing at the moment. One of the best conversations I've had recently was with Anthony when we went down south on his 21st, when he went camping. It was when Lincoln, you know, had a bit of an argument with Nathan or whatever. It was a bit unfortunate, but me and Anthony decided to sit around the campfire, and we just spent like so long into like pretty much, it was from like 9 o'clock to midnight. We're just talking about life and stuff, you know, just getting deep and all that sort of stuff. And that was one of the best conversations I had in a long time, you know.
Yeah.
And I said to him, I'm like, because I remember we actually did it at Levers, the same thing again, of like, we were around a campfire, we're just talking about life and things like that, getting personal, you know, sharing like insecurities and stuff like that. And it was just like, you know, it was a really good talk, and just, even what I'm doing at the moment, you know, is like that sort of night thing where you're just kind of relaxing. It's the best time for that sort of stuff, you know?
Yeah.
And this is
I
the
mean,
vibe I
game
get.
sessions always It always goes that way. You gotta appreciate it. I'm on the long stretch.
Oh my god, I'm nearly there too. Oh my god, we're nearly twinning. Oh, I better keep getting slowly losing it.
Okay, so my car goes to 262 max.
Mine is a slight bit quicker.
Yeah.
I think it's 267 if I get the corner right. Actually, it goes to 272 if I get it perfect, but I don't really do that very often.
Oh wait, I just got 272 when you said that, but I was going downhill.
Yeah, normally by the top of the hill I can get 272 if I do it perfectly, but yeah, it's normally around the 267 mark. And I also must admit as well, I have extra downforce on. I have changed the setup to basically give me more cornering, because it is very slidey that I noticed when I was doing my little bit of practice before this. Oh, crunch. Yeah, 271 at the top of the hill. We go downhill now. 273, 274, 276.
Shoo.
God. Oh God, no, what have you done?
It's a photo of Fragley
Oh
in
God.
the new like cartoon Diary Wimpy Kid that everyone hates,
Oh yeah.
and it just says, you know, he's packing hella secret freckles.
God. It's like the South Park thing we were talking about, the sexualization of children is happening everywhere.
It's wild. Oh, there's an episode of South Park called Raisins, and the whole point of the episode is it's basically the kids' version of Hooters.
Oh yeah, I think you told me about this before.
Yeah, and one of the characters, Butters, who's probably my favorite character, he falls in love with one of the servants, and he doesn't realize that it's literally her job to be friendly.
Yeah.
And he goes to his parents and he's like, Mom, can I have some more money for my allowance? And they're like, we literally just gave you some. He's like, I know, but I want to go see my girlfriend. And they look at each other, it's like, see, I told you he wasn't gay. And then he's like, I want to see your girlfriend. And they walk into Raisins and they're like, holy crap, what is this? And then they realize what happened. But yeah, it was a weird, uncomfortable episode to watch.
I can only imagine.
But the only reason I watched it is because it was in the list of episodes I had to watch for the game.
Yeah.
Because I think like the second fight you do in the second game is against the Raisins employees.
Oh my God.
And I was like, oh my God, I don't want to pee here.
Oh, for the cause.
I need to keep playing that. I'll do it after Monday. After Monday, I'm going to be feeling...
Feeling what kind of way?
It depends how well my presentation goes.
I was going to say the exact same thing. I got a test on Monday, and that, depending on how that goes, that is going to be my attitude for the rest of the week.
Yeah. This is, I think I've mentioned this is the first presentation in years that I haven't found a way to get out of. Like,
Okay.
actively. I wanted to make sure I genuinely did it.
Hmm.
But damn, I hate it.
Yeah, is it a presentation actually in front of people?
No, it's literally it's gonna be like this. I'm gonna have my headphones on, I'm gonna be standing where I'm standing right now. I can leave whenever I want. I just have to be like, alright guys, this is my story.
So do you have to
This is
turn a
what I'm
webcam or
writing
anything, or is it
about.
just simply like in a Zoom call or whatever, and you're just talking?
I'm supposed to, but I can't, so it's just gonna be my mic.
Because just to put, like, I've had to do a presentation this week as well for this product for my assignment, and all they want you to do is record a video and just upload it to YouTube. So I didn't actually have to stand in front of anyone and do it. It was just me standing in my room in front of a picture of my product, being like, okay guys, this is what it is, and then just ending the recording going, fuck me, that sucked.
Yeah, I wish I could pre-record it, even though I know that would still suck.
It did suck. literally, when you watch it back, I'm just literally looking off screen, looking at the script that I wrote, just reading it word for word. I'm like, good enough. I can't be bothered working on this.
Fair.
I can recite like the intro. I think I had that at least memorized. I think I said one along the lines of something like, "Hello everyone. More than 7 billion people in the world today own a phone, and with the cost of living increasing day by day, no one wants to risk the money and time replacing their phone if they break it. My name is Aaron, and I'm introducing the recyclable survival phone case." And then I went on just to describe what it is and how it works and what products are in it, or what materials make it.
Yeah.
Tried hooking them in, you know.
I'm investing. That was a Shark Tank pitch.
Well, that's the
right
thing. The
there.
whole thing about this presentation is we upload it to YouTube, and other students have to, for our second part of this assignment, is we have to leave constructive feedback on this product. Like, I've got to do it on 10 people's like 10 different products.
Cringe.
So yeah, people are going to look at me staying there in a shirt and a tie and go, this guy's kind of weird, but all right.
So I just absolutely destroyed an Audi.
Based. Fair response.
I can't believe they allowed something that wasn't a car in this race.
What do you mean? Define not a car.
Alfa Romeo.
Okay, that was not what I was like expecting.
So you don't remember the ads? That's not a car. That's an Alfa Romeo.
No, I do not remember those.
That's how they advertise those videos. And I thought it was the stupidest thing ever.
Does sound pretty stupid. I was just surprised out of every, just out of every car that you mentioned, the fact that you said Alfa Romeo, that's what caught me off guard. I was fully expecting like a BMW or something like that, or like to make fun of BMW drivers, or even a Tesla, to be honest. Oh god.
I think I can drive the Model X in this.
Oh, that is so sad.
Which is wild.
Can you turn
to
auto
think.
drive on and then just forget how to drive and just crash into everyone?
Yeah.
And blame it on the autopilot?
Do you know the McLaren F1, like the street car?
Yeah, it's the McLaren Senna.
I want to drive it.
Oh yes, yeah, I mean I would love to as well. I mean, I've driven it in game, because I think that was Forza Horizon 4, that was the main car for that one. But if we're talking about real life,
Okay.
if you have a spare $3 million, then you can go for it.
Yeah. Well, my favorite car ever is the Shelby Cobra, so that's never
Okay.
happening.
Yeah, my favorite has changed, but when I was a kid, and I will say that I like it, that's because it's maybe a bit more doable, but it was the Chevy Camaro. I think it was specifically the 1969 version, because I just love muscle cars and the look of it. But now I've kind of gone to like an RX-7 just because I like funny spinny triangle for the engine.
Fair enough.
But
I think that's one
never
reason I
been
loved Ford versus Ferrari. Because I was like, oh, Shelby! Shelby! Shelby!
done. Shelby and a Shelby Cobra, you never would have guessed it.
That's crazy.
God. But yet again, that's another thing where I just don't sit there and go, I have a favorite car. Because there's another thing that's just very changes, you know.
Yeah.
Because like I look at like, say for example, the McLaren Senna. It's a great car, but the reason why I don't say it's my favorite car, because I look and go, there's no way in hell I'm ever driving that in my lifetime.
Yeah.
But actually, a car that I really liked before it started blowing up because of the Fast and Furious movie was the Skyline. Purely for the fact of me and my dad, when we actually played Gran Turismo, that was the car that we used for all of the races, and we upgraded. So it was just like a bit of like nostalgia, being like, oh my god, that's the car me and my dad, when he actually used to play video games. That's what we committed all our time and effort into.
Yeah. I like it.
But then Fast and Furious came out, and now everyone's like, 100 grand, I know what I've got. Don't lowball me.
I'm so glad we never got to top 10 songs, because I think no one would be able to answer that question.
Fuck no. I'll just sit there and go, okay, game song, game song, game song.
Yeah.
So my favourite song in Doom Eternal is, You Can't Just Shoot a Hole in the Side of Mars. How much longer wait? If you look at the top, it's actually 30 minutes. I'm nearly done. But unironically, I think my favorite Doom Eternal song, my favorite Doom song is a song called Meat Hook. It is so bassy. I love it. It gets me hyped for anything. As well as the only thing they fear is you, purely for the fact of that he used chainsaws and lawnmowers for the actual main riff or whatever you want to call it. I think that's so based. Gonna cry when you're done. Hey Wade, we'll see when I'm done in 30 minutes what happens. There might be tears of joy, we don't know. You gotta stick around to find out. Hey, am I a good streamer, Alex? Is that how you do it?
That was pretty lit.
Let's go!
Like and subscribe.
Like and subscribe.
Got notifications.
Notificate. Okay, now you're talking like a YouTuber. There's gotta be prime sub. What else do they fucking do?
Bits, semi-bits.
True, semi-bits. Fuck, what else is there? I don't know. I watch Twitch a lot, but I don't know what the fuck they say. Let me run an ad real quick. Hey guys, you're enjoying this part of the stream? Let me just run an ad real quick.
We spun out, don't do this to me.
Hey Alex, can you do me a massive favor?
Yeah, what's up?
Do me a bit of self-promo, and just in Discord, can you just say at everyone 30 minutes to go? Jump in here for some hype.
Sure can.
Let's go, I would do it, but obviously I'm driving. I would love the
We do it
self-promo.
on both Discords.
Hell yeah.
I feel like Leah Croft forgot their password to the Catfish account. I haven't heard from them in a while.
True. What do you mean? They've got an important lawyer case, obviously.
Yeah, I guarantee that's what they get to do.
I was trying to protect someone who was convicted on 3 stages of murder and was trying to plan a terrorist attack against the king. But I called the judge daddy, so he let it slide. Bro, holy fuck. Yo, welcome back, Satheniel. Look at the track now. Look at how much life it's got. All pitch black and dark. There's parties on the side of the track. This is what we live for. Unironically, this is one of my favorite parts about racing on this track is in the dark. But we're nearly there. Let's get the hype going. Wake up, Nick. I don't give a fuck if he's asleep right now. Get him in here, ready for the finale. Tell him, brother, Primus is nearly done. We need the hype going. You can wake up for 10 minutes and then go back to sleep. He's got nothing important to do. Tegan's back as well. It's really popping off now. Let's fucking go. I saw you playing CSGO, by the way, Nathan. How much did you want to tear your hair out playing that? More or less than Call of Duty? I'm gonna guess less. Nick needs to get his shit together. Even Tegan knows. You're telling me you ain't gonna tune in for the finale? Let's go, everyone's here. Come on. That's what I love to see. Even I had a random guy I had never seen before in my life coming in and said, who even said, get your shit together, Nick. Shout out that guy. I don't know who he was, but shout him out. Nick was the only person to not join the Discord and give his input. Disappointing. Pepper said he was going to be back. Never come back, but it's fine. He was here.
Nick still got 30 minutes left, dude.
Yeah, wake up.
6 now, I guess.
Wake Nick up, and just he's got 26 minutes to wake up fully. Yeah, I don't give a fuck if he's KO'd. He can wake up and then become KO'd again. It's for the homies.
Ooh, that was a tighter corner. I thought it was gonna be.
What?
Just finished the dude on my end.
Ignore that. No one saw that part. That was a little oopsie. You could tell that it's getting towards the end.
No, I added your stream on Nathan's Discord, and then directly after Nathan put his own stream.
No self-promo. That's what we love. Oh, yo, Zinc with a rate of 3 viewers. Shout out Wadesy. That's what we love.
Let's
Also, I
go.
cannot wait for the World Champion video. If it's on Overcooked, I'm actually excited to see how that's turned out.
Do we have to wait till
Oh,
Friday?
Safinial as well with a rate of 1 viewer. That is also what we love.
I'm gonna start a
I
stream
appreciate
just so I can
all the
raid.
support. I suddenly have so many tabs of the one stream right now. Hell yeah, that's what we love. No, this is a World Champion video, Wade, not a Nathan video. I'm that one, so you're so
Nathan
welcome. And I
doesn't
appreciate it, Tegan. It is great. This makes me feel like I'm actually semi-professional, and I love it. It's as close as I'm ever going to get. But World Champion is releasing a very good video, Wade. You need to tune in for it. It'll be great.
Well, we don't know that yet.
It's, all I'm saying is, I'm in the video, Alex is in the video. It's going to be goated. Ollie's even in it. It's us 3 together. Goated. Include Michael.
Just turn your audio down.
No, turn your audio up max volume.
Has Aaron gotten darker?
Is that like a political statement? I'm still
I
white.
was thinking the same thing. Cap.
Yeah, this is your immersion, because if you look in game, the car's actually got blue lights in it, so it's replicating that feel, you know. And totally not because I couldn't set up the lights correctly, and this is the best you're gonna get.
Oh my god, I pogged.
I'm pogging right now. I got so many people here supporting me, and I am actually so happy for that. I love every single one of you. Except Pepper and Nick, because they're not here right now. Fuck them. Nick, I can kind of let it slide, but where's Pepper at? There's no excuse for that, man.
Wait, Nick, you can let the man that just went meow, 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 instead of the man at work?
Yeah, but you finished work at 8:30.
Oh, cringe, you should have been back by now.
That's what I'm saying. And I know that man doesn't get to sleep till 1 o'clock in the morning. At least I knew Nick was like, you know, cringe and goes to sleep early.
Or let me slip into my PJs.
Can you slip into me? Ayo. Sorry, it's been a long 12 hours. Also,
Oh,
Wade,
the
I'm not going to
stream
get
is getting
affiliate
to-
because I need 50 followers, and I've only got, what's that, 18?
Alright, I'll be right back.
Fair
I
enough.
believe in you.
Let's go. Alright, let me slip into my PGs as well. I'll just quickly pull over and change. But yes, get comfy, guys. The end of the stream. We're coming down now from all the excitement of today. We've got one more pit stop to make. 20 minutes left to go. That's probably about, what, 3 or 4 laps? And then we're done. It's all over. 12 hours from 12 PM through to 12 AM. Time for Michael to spend his big bank account on Twitch bots for you. You hear that? You hear that, Michael? If you're a homie, you'll do it. It'd be great. If you're a real one. Brother, I ain't rich. We'll see, Michael, we'll see. If that's what you want to keep telling yourself. Someone who many cards away the dodo. Hey, Michael's not wrong either way, by the way. That is very doable. Oh god, I could misclicked. Wrong one. Okay, I have 30 minutes left of the stint. And this will be it, boys, to the end. Let me actually 1 2 1 2 1 2 turn the tire pressure up a tiny bit. Yeah, wait, just give me one of your loans. Oh. Final pit stop. 40 seconds stationary before we go again to finish it off. Ugh. Also, if anyone's here, can you tell me the score of the Man United Burnley game? Are Man United losing? And please say yes, because that would be very funny. I really want to laugh right now. 1-0 United. Okay, that is not funny. Fair enough. Anthony with you. Of course it's Anthony. Anthony. Oh, I need to turn that one on. And here we go. 20 more minutes. No more pit stops. The home stretch. Hopefully I don't crash any more times. Do not clip that in case it actually happens. Do not take that out of context. And if it does happen, put me on Twitch streams fails or whatever it is so I can become famous. Oh my god. But it has been a eventful 12 hours, and I must admit, shout out to all of you guys who actually popped in the Discord, because it had actually made the 12 hours go by very quickly. Everyone who has even just showed up to the chat and watched me do this funny little meme race, I appreciate it because it actually has made the 12 hours go by pretty quickly. It actually hasn't felt that bad, so I appreciate that. Couldn't Lamau. Don't worry, Wade, it's understandable. Like I said, I just appreciate you for even just being here in the chat, like, entertaining me. It's kept me entertained for 12 hours, and it's actually made it very doable. And, like, if it wasn't for that, I generally think I would have gone crazy while driving. Like, I generally could not imagine doing this for 12 hours, just here with no, like, external entertainment, just driving me, myself. That would be horrific. I'm 9th on a set of Corsa. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, out of everyone streaming. Oh, true. It's probably because not many people are streaming it. But get me to number 1, boys. Come on. Pick it up. Anyway, mate, everything has been great. I appreciate that, Tegan. I've been trying my best to keep you guys entertained. I understand that it is a very niche thing. It has just been me driving for 12 hours. It's not exactly been the most entertaining. That's why I've got all the boys in here to talk about their favourite stuff. This has been one big podcast episode. But it has been fun from my personal point of view, so I hope you guys at least got some enjoyment out of it. Except to talk about books and the Truman Show. Well, hey, we run out of TV show, well, except we run out of movie talk and TV show talk. We'd run out. The only other thing we could have talked about is our favourite songs. And generally...
No, we haven't.
We haven't?
I could speak to that all day, baby.
Okay.
So the Truman Show is actually really genius.
Okay, to cut him off, because we want positive vibes only for the last bit. But as I was saying, we could have talked about our favourite songs, and I generally think that we would not have been able to answer. Maybe some people could have, but me personally...
Second Chance.
Definitely not.
No, it's by Shinedown, that's my favourite song.
And straight away I am lost, so...
I don't think anyone knows what that's like.
Nathan, MGK. Oh wait, no. Hang on. Rest in peace, Nathaniel. We'll always remember his songs. He's got me through some very dark times with Forget Her, and also his hit song, Forget Her. And a sneak peek of Never Remember You, or whatever the fuck that was. On that day we were meant to connect, but... I want to let you guys on a secret, by the way. Nathan actually made that song about me. He just replaced him with her with him. No, him with her, sorry. That's a little insider secret since you guys made it. It was actually about me and Nathan. Because I'm one of the many boys that Nathan has cheated on with. Does that make sense?
Yeah, man. Don't worry about it. Don't worry, no one heard it. It's fine.
Okay, good. Alright, anyway, talking about Nathan like a normal story. When we're entering our diss track era, I don't think doing diss tracks would actually be a good idea. That would be horrific. Because considering that, 1, we can't rap, and 2, I think most of us are genuinely musically inept.
Clearly you haven't heard Romance is Dead.
By who?
By me.
By you, okay, and I think I will stand by my statement.
Have you never seen Romance is Dead?
No.
Oh, you're missing out, dude. I did it for an English assignment.
Oh god. on me.
Well, I'd always not pay attention in English. And it always consisted of everyone's supposed to be... I was just there chatting with Kaleem about whatever I wanted to. But my teacher would come over and ask, how is this related to what we're doing? And I would always find this long, convoluted way as to how it is.
Yeah.
So we were supposed to be doing a multimodal...
Yeah.
Whatever it is.
Yes,
You have to
multimodal.
change. Yeah. And, about any topic you want. And me and Clean were talking about Kanye because he loves Kanye. We're talking about it for some reason. And the teacher came around, smirk on her face, knowing damn well we weren't doing the work. And she's like, "So you're talking about Kanye? What are you talking about rap music?" And I'm like, "Cause I'm gonna do a rap for my multimodal." He's like, "Oh yeah? Sure you are." I'm like, "I am." So I ended up doing it. I wrote the lyrics. I made Cleem and Ronan come round. Ronan wasn't even in our class. It's because we were going to, all three of us were going to Adventure World together. So we had a sleepover, and we were like, alright, we have to film this music video / actually do the song, right? I've got it written down, it's gonna be fine, we've got this, don't worry about it. You don't have to learn your lines, you'll do it on the day. And we didn't end up doing it until the morning. And we're like, oh, we have to leave to go to Adventure World in like an hour. Let's just do this as fast as we can. And we did it.
Oopsies.
And I edited it. And then we showed it in front of the class and everyone found it hilarious. And apparently when my teacher watched it,
No one saw that.
she was crying laughing. And all the teachers in the staff room were like, what are you watching? So she showed it to everyone. And legitimately teachers I'd never spoken to before in my life. I loved your video, man. I'm like, thanks.
Do you have proof of this? Like, do you have footage of this anywhere saved?
Yeah. It's on my YouTube, it's just unlisted.
I might have to cop a listen, you know. I need to compare the top
Shit.
10 musicians of our time. I don't think
I'll
I could
show
do
you
a
it.
genuine top 10 list without hearing it.
I'll show you it next Friday.
Let's go. That's gonna be hype.
It's a spoiler, but can I tell you the last line of the song?
Sure.
Just keep in mind that this is a high school assignment. I think this was year 10. The last line was, I know you don't care about a clean bed. You care so little we can do it in the shed.
Jesus Christ.
And then I stopped the music and I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa. By do it, you mean play chess, right? And we look into the camera and we're like, PG.
God. Jesus Christ.
Right.
Me and Mike have said this before. We need to do like a night where we just replay all of our old movies and stuff like that, like our old projects, because we have a couple like. Were you? I don't think you were in our news report because I know that we had Oscar Keeley in it, but I don't know if you made an appearance. I don't know. But yeah, we did a news report. Me, Michael, and Anthony, I think it was, and out of our 3 things, one of them was an interview with Donald Trump, where it was Oscar Keeley. And the next one was a terrorist situation in Seaton, where the terrorist was Luigi, and he actually had people hostage, and it ends with him screaming Allahu Akbar and a bomb going off. And it was supposed to be played in front of the entire class, but it never got played, but we got like a 90% on it. Like, it was actually, like, I can't remember who the teacher was, unfortunately. It was like, it was the cool, I think Mr. Raymond, was it? But like, he was he actually he loved it so much. And then like, I got my classic one where, like the one with the chocolate bar and media, where I had my famous blood-curdling scream, where I can never do that ever again, where I got that classic picture of Pepper in the tree.
Yeah, that's a classic. That's a certified hood classic.
And I had
one story like that.
Sorry, go.
Go on. One story about that I love is we made a video like interviewing people it was for Ward. It wasn't for a class, it was for the entire Ward faction. So we're going around like interviewing stuff for things. And it was this big story we came up with called The Ghost of Mr. May, because Mr. May retired and he got replaced by Mark McGough. So we made this story about how Mr. McGough killed Mr. May.
God.
And that it was the ghost of Stan May. But the best part ever was we had Ethan Hott saying, "My name Jeff," but we put the volume like at 1000%.
God.
And I kid you not, we played it in the drama room, because you know it was all of war and you need a lot of seats. The whole building like actually shook. It genuinely, like the seats, you could feel it, and everyone lost it. Just my name Jeff in extreme ear rape. It was insane. Last 10 minutes.
Let's go. So it's 2 more laps because it will count down to 0, and then it's just as soon as you finish that lap. So unfortunately, it's probably going to be 2 laps, but it's fine. We'll vibe. But yeah, unfortunately no one has it recorded, but I kind of wish it was recorded. But it's my sport leader speech in year 12, I think it was, where have you heard this story? Surely.
I think you have, but it's worth telling again.
So just keep in mind, before this, so obviously we were trying to go for peer support, and that was the main thing. And just jokingly, me and Jack were like, what if we just went for like a leadership position, but you go up there and tell me talk about why I should be leader, and then I'll go up and talk about why you should be leader. We don't talk about ourselves. And Jack went up first, but he actually chickened out of it. He never did it. So I go up there, no speech, and I'm like, okay, I have no idea what I'm going to yap about. And the first line, I was being fully honest when I said, I could sit here and just talk about how all, like, the classic thing of, like, I'm good at this sport, I should be your leader. I'm like, but I don't care about that. No, who gives a fuck about that? No one really cares. So I'm just like, alright, we should go up, and for the next carnival, Loyola are winning too much. Let's just go out there and break their legs. Before they're, like, they can't win a race if they don't compete in it, if they don't even start it. In front of majority of the year 12 class, and as well as some other people from like other homerooms, in front of a lot of teachers as well, just going, let's just break their kneecaps. And then I actually start kicking the air, being like, just like this, we'll just get their kneecap and go bang, bang, and just take it out. And everyone's losing it, laughing. And then as well, I actually end it with, but at the end of the day, guys, don't vote for me, vote for Jack Cooper. He will be the better sports leader. Everyone vote for him. And then obviously Mr. One comes around later and he's like, okay, I got some things to tell you, because he was telling us if we got peer support or the leadership or whatever. He goes, I got some good news and bad news. You got the sports leader's position, but you didn't get the peer support one. And I'm like, what? And he's like, I feel like you would be too much of a bad influence on them after like the breaking Loyola leg incident. I'm like, okay, but you hire these, you choose these other people in Macaulay. I was pretty upset by that, because I actually wanted the peer support one. I didn't want the sports leader one. But he's just like, yeah, it was just because of that, and I know you're a bit of a troublemaker. I think you'd be a bad influence on the year 7s. I'm like, are you kidding me? At least I've got something. You had these other people like Woke Champion trying to actually influence the year 7s. My god, that turned out for the worst. But then I was going to say as well, the other video that I don't have, unfortunately, it's somewhere on YouTube, but I think Jordan may have taken it down, is Year 7 stop motion project, where it has us screaming in our little squeaker voices in Year 7. And I think it's really funny. It's me, Jordan, and Anthony. Just like voicing, it was called Eki the Echidna. And I'm pretty sure in one part of it, one of the animals, well, that's right, we had ducks in it, and we were voicing the ducks, and a duck just gets eaten alive by a gator.
Oh,
and he just screams in pain, and we just cut it off. But then the other one, which I definitely don't have, that I want, is in year 12 for one of the, what do you call it? What was the after semester one, like the 2 weeks where we did nothing? I forgot what they called it.
Yeah. I don't remember the name, I know what you mean.
But yeah, we did that, and for some reason, I can't remember what it was, but we had to make a video, some sort of like documentary thing. So me and Jack came up with the idea of, let's do a David Attenborough documentary, but about bogans. And so we just had Jack acting as a bogan, and it starts off with me doing like the entire, like my impression of it, being like, a bogan is a wild male, yada yada yada, spotted in this area. And as we're walking down the Macaulay steps, he's just hanging off like the roof, just like, I see a snake! Fuck, there's a snake there! And then as well, so we do this entire thing where I interview him, you know, obviously we do the classic memes, but then it ends with me at the top of the stairs where you used to get picked up, like, where now the office is. And I'm just there going,
Yeah.
alright, and this is the interview of a bogan, they're wild creatures or whatever. Thank you guys for watching, this is interesting. And then Jack just goes flying past going, I see the snake! With a stick in his hand, throwing it. And then as well, when it cuts off, I go to him after, I'm like, oh my god, that was so good, you went flying past so good. And he goes, yeah, I think I fucked my knee though.
Damn, that's wild. I like it. I like it a lot.
But unfortunately, they're lost to the wild web and never to be seen again.
Wait, Nathan. Do we still have the media video where I was blind? And I think you beat me up. No, Tony beat me up. I was like blind and drunk and just dying on the floor, homeless. And Tony
Nathan has
beats me
no
up.
idea what you're going on about.
He fully slaps me in the face. It's great because there's a bit. It starts off with basically, I think Tony's on the floor, and I make fun of him for being poor. And then he like time travels or something. But it turns into a black and white noir film of me going like, I was blind since I was born. That's all I remember from it.
Alright,
that's great.
I'm gonna interlude with this a real. Hold that thought. Interlude right now. Everyone at Pepper, get him into this chat. I don't see him right now, and I'm very disappointed. Everyone at Pepper, get him in here for the final lap. Where is the support from this man? SMH. Okay, what the fuck is that? How are you gonna add him like that, you drongo? You're such a boomer when it comes to technology.
Add Pepper in the stream, he's not a part of
Add him at the wrong username as well, by the way. Not even his name on Twitch.
Add Pepper. I'm pinning the comment. Add Pepper.
Oh god. Yeah, get him into the stream. I want the support from all of the homies. I'm doing it for the homies. I don't want him here. He's got no excuse.
You're in iconic quotes, bro.
Iconic quotes.
My brother in Christ.
He wants me to box, but fuck that. I have 12 minutes left and one more lap to do. I've already said let's get Nick woken up, because here we go. Final lap to finish off the stream. One more time around this track. 25 kilometers left to drive. 150 turns to navigate, sorry. And then it's all done for one day. We're now into Sunday. And I get to go to sleep and have a rest. But here we go. Fun? Oh, true.
Huh?
Huh? And Alex can go and do literally anything else with his life once we're done. But
Facts. At least I did a fair big chunk of my assignment.
exactly. Wait, so just sure. And coming through the hairpin now. Last time we're ever going to drive around this track for the race. What car are you, like brand? Okay, yeah, get all the jokes out. Someone asked the question, are you a furry? Come on, play all the originals. You go through the Schumacher S's one last time. Ferris wheel on the light, illuminating the life of the track. Okay, I looked down and I saw a furry and it immediately threw me off. Please stop it. No, I didn't want actually some furry comments. That has really thrown me off. That was whack. And Nathan, I'm proud of you for being here. Unlike some other people, but I'm not going to say their names. As we come through the chicane one last time, as we will soon leave the Nurburgring to go on the Nordschleife, leaving the Formula 1 part of the track behind for one last time as we get onto the Nordschleife. No more Nurburgring, Nordschleife only, past the party on the corner. They're loving their life right now, they're doing probably copious amounts of drugs, but who cares? They're vibing, and so are we, as we get to drive around this pitch black track one last time, and hopefully if I don't crash into any walls to make this really embarrassing. only halfway there. Surely go for the 24 hours. Oh, you know what? He's not wrong. I might just keep on driving. Everyone else will go home, but I'll just keep going, you know?
Let's go.
In brackets, I'm definitely not doing that. No way in hell. Your poor ass is back with that chair, like praying for your recovery. Don't worry, let's see how I feel tomorrow morning. I said it before, I've got plenty of Panadol I can take and just get on with it. Oh my god. As we count down, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The time is over. All I've got to do now is cross the finish line to end this thing. As we're about...
Don't crash.
Shush. Oh my god. As we go down the bridge, under the bridge, down, as we go down the roller coaster part of the track, as we go downhill, left, right, one more time, downhill, back up the top of the hill, hitting the curb. They're partying on the left, and I've got to be partying. And when I say party, I mean I'm going to sleep. Okay, someone report him for spam. I can't wait until he gets banned. Oh my god. And as we drive down this straight here, we'll look out to the left. Notice the tree on the left. The famous tree. Last time we'll be driving past him today. As we go through, halfway through so far this lap, probably about another, I'll say about 15 Ks to go. 4 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go to finish the race. As we get to the faster part of the track. Now this is where I'm most likely to crash if I am going to crash today. So that's why I'm going to go take it nice and easy, you know. I'm going to be a pussy about all this. I'm not a man. I just want to live. I want to survive. Without any embarrassment. Wade, you're late to the joke. Everyone's already said that. And is this a PB? I just want to put in comparison. That's why I should probably say that. Including go-karting in real life as well, by the way, as well as sim racing, the longest I've ever done in one stint of continuous driving was 2 hours. I can now say I've done 12 hours straight after the end of today. I have beaten my record by 10 hours. It's like Relay for Life, but half that. It's like a little personal achievement, you know. I'm actually so like, it's gonna, you know.
I was here for you.
I know.
For both of them.
Let's go. And yeah, Alex was here. He was here for quite a bit. For both streams, actually. And...
Relay for Life wasn't a stream.
Someone probably streamed it. But, yeah, I mean, it's going to be... Oh, no, it's going to sound very cringe, but I'm actually pretty proud of myself to get through it, you know, like... To drive for 12 hours straight, this is something I've always wanted to do. A bit of an endurance race. Fortunately, it's not against real people, it's just against some bots. However, I'm still going to be proud of myself. I'm going to look back on this and be like, I'm kind of glad that I did it. Shout out to everyone in the chat. You guys have helped me out doing this massively. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I appreciate every single person who's come and watched today, because this is something that is realistically not very entertaining. I'm just driving in circles for 12 hours straight. However, you guys have made this 12 hours go by so quickly it's not even funny. I've actually got a bit of mental stability left after this. God. And we come to the last sort of technical side. 80 laps completed, by the way. That's how many laps we've done so far. At the end of this, we will have done 81 laps of the Nurburgring. Oh, I'm hearing my fucking table crack. It's been put on a lot of stress today. Hopefully my table doesn't snap.
Table dies at the last minute.
That would be so funny. You gotta go to sleep dreaming about the Nurburgring, and guess what? I would happily do that, because this has been one of my favorite tracks of anything to drive in the sim. There's a reason why I chose this track for 12 hours, because it's something that I really like. I was able to get my personal best lap as well, an 8-minute 33.9. The fastest lap I've ever done on this game around the Nurburgring as well. To keep put in comparison, by the way, I spent, not yesterday, the day before, I had spent a solid 4 hours just driving, getting used to it, setting up the car, just so I don't embarrass myself for today. And the best I did was an 8-minute 36. That was my best lap time before today. And I come in and I smashed it by nearly 3 seconds. And you know why that happened? Because everyone else was just yapping about their favorite TV show and book. And I was locked in. And I wouldn't have had it any other way. And we come out of the last technical section. All we got is a couple more corners remaining before we get to the long straight, where all I have to do is just drive straight. What could possibly go wrong? In before I just spin out and I die and lose a wheel. But here we go now, the last couple of corners. Coming around, all I got to do is hit the apex somewhat alright. And we got the last about 3 kilometers straight before we go into the final corners to go back onto the Nurburgring and to cross the line to finish this. And I want to turn all of those off straight away so I can do the thing I want to at the end of this race. But here we go now. Checkered flag in the top left. Ready to greet me as I cross the finish line. We've still got a bit to go as I go under the bridge from the top of the hill. Down the actual track as well. Going back up the hill as it gets real bumpy. And this is the last corner now. So penultimate corner. Final corner. All I've got to do is just cross the finish line to finish the race. And if we look to the right, there's the checkered flag. And we've done it!
Oh my god, we're halfway.
12 hours! We're halfway there! We did it! Oh my god. Never again. Jesus Christ. And you know how we finish it off. We get to finish off with some donuts. If I hang on, you get the braking right. And now you get to finish off with some celebrity donuts. To finish the stream. Oh my god.
Congratulations.
Thank you. My god. That was something else.
You're gonna want to stand for a whole week now.
All I'm saying is tomorrow I'm going to be getting my go-kart ready for my next race. And I'm going to be fully standing up for the entirety of tomorrow outside. I ain't coming back inside and sitting down in this chair for another week. Helmet for the ending. I mean, I can put the helmet on, but I'm going to be fully honest. You're not going to see anything because it's going to be how dark it is, you know?
I feel you. So I'm just trying to clip your final moment.
Hang on, wait. Just for you guys, I will put the helmet on. But, oh my lord. Hang on, let me get this helmet on just for you guys. You won't be able to see literally anything. And I probably won't be able to hear you, Alex, because I can't actually... Well, actually, no, I can do this. Sorry. Let me just turn the headset up so I can actually hear you while I put this on. Ugh. One last time, just for you, Wadesy. Let's chuck this helmet on. Ugh. Ay-ya-ya. You can barely see me as well, which is the funny thing in the dark. That's, I think, the funniest thing right now. And you know what? I would turn the light on so you can see me. But guess what? I am not going to do that. Because, you know why? That's too much effort.
Guys, I'm taking over the stream.
But this is for you, Wadesy, just because you actually showed up. This is what we love. This is why we do it, for the memes. I am not here to drive seriously. I'm here just to drive for some fun and to take the piss out of actually what is sim racing. I'm here to do it my own special way. But I've said it before, guys. Thank you to everyone who actually showed up today and supported me. Speed Racer would be proud, and I am just speechless, you know. I'm actually speechless of the support that you guys have showed for me today. I was fully honestly expecting you guys to come in and out, you know, play your own games on the side and just occasionally go, how you doing, you know? But the fact that a lot of you guys actually stayed for a majority of this stream and actually, like, supported me, I cannot thank you guys enough for that. Because it generally, like I said, it made my life so much easier when streaming this. It kept me mentally sane, and yeah, like, I just cannot thank any of you guys enough for that.
My God. Oh, let me take that one back off now.
11 viewers for 12:21 a.m.
I know, that's the most insane thing as well. Like 11 viewers, I cannot actually believe that.
10 viewers.
10 viewers. Yeah, everyone's going to be leaving now, but you know what? It is completely
9.
fine. Couldn't beat me. 10 viewers, 9 viewers. Hey, we don't care. It's 2:21. Yeah, shout out you, Tegan, for actually sticking around. You should probably get some sleep and be like a responsible human being. Because, like, you know, you should not be watching this shit like, was it 2 o'clock in the morning? That isn't generally insane.
I mean, it's been a damn pleasure.
No, thank you so much for being here the entire time, Alex. I do generally, like I said, I do generally appreciate everyone who kept me, honestly, you guys have kept me entertained for most of this. Like, there was generally no way I was going to do this entire thing by myself. Like, I generally would have gone mentally insane. So, right now, Barrett of the Styles on Twitch, follow him, subscribe to Wog Champion, subscribe to Sathenial, shout out all you guys. If Wade... a USSR theme song time. No. But you know what I will play actually? You've just reminded me of what I could do. And there's only one song that I think is fitting to end the stream. And this is the only song I generally think could finish the stream off. There's no other way I would like to have it. This is the only song. I have no idea if it's going to capture it well. But... hopefully it does. God, I have so many screens open right now. This is so unfortunate. So, while I'm going to do that... actually, let's go back to that. Okay, stick around. Hang on. I'm trying to bring the song up. I'm just having some technical difficulties. Only one way to end this stream. With the song that nearly every single person has heard if you're a motorsport fan. The Max Verstappen song. A man who is tired of his own national anthem because of how much this has been played. He hates it himself. And that's the only way I think I could end this stream. Is with the Max Verstappen song. But I will actually put on a different one. I have no idea. Okay. Ignore the ad real quickly. We're just gonna... I'm quickly skip. But this is the song that we're actually gonna play out with. Max Verstappen, do 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 do. Max Verstappen, it's DJ time. Now we hit the after party. Everyone to my house right now to get fucked up on the drinks. I'm actually generally kidding. However, I will be ending stream now. So, thank you guys for being here. I will catch you all on the flip side. And until then, stay safe and have a good rest of the weekend.